Hey, my starers. Hey, my Tiff Tiff. Hey, my baby. Tomorrow early, we're going to have a goodbye to Leo season. But we're not welcoming them Virgos. They can welcome themselves. We're going to wait for a couple more people to get up in this room so we could start this. We could start this. Now, what's going on with Nyza? And is she still around, Nature Boy? What does she mean? You're going to have to hear it for yourself. You're going to have to hear it. I tell y'all people, y'all may not believe. That's on you guys. But you got to stay prayed up against these. All my Leos popping first. We're going to do tomorrow we're going to do a, a goodbye, Leo, and hello. Well, we ain't representing the Virgos. They come out with their own stuff. Well, we're gonna do a little thing for our Leos. The end of our season. Today is the last day. But like I said, hey, Shanti. Yo, we got so much stuff to cover today. Please, people, line them up, line them up, line them up, so we can start this show. We can start this show. Because we got a lot. We didn't finish Q Butter. Then Kwame Brown. Something happened with Kwame Brown. And then we gotta watch the freaking video of Nature Nut. But I gotta see what else is on her channel too. People getting in here too late. Well, we're gonna start this party because people get here too late. We got a lot to cover. They're gonna have to catch the replay. Let's go.
To attack my energies. Continue to allow Nyza, and I am doing this video and putting it on my channel because I need to speak out. I can't continue to keep this in. I can't continue to allow this man named Nature Boy from Carbonation to attack my energies. I can't. And the only reason why I
Hey
decided
Shrimp.
to just come out and just make a completely new video is because I had to delete
I
my
loved your
Instagram
video, Shrimp.
page. The Instagram page that I was using with Carbonation is deleted because, frankly, I've been afraid to keep my Instagram page because I'm constantly getting messages asking if I'm drunk, asking if I'm okay, asking if there's something wrong with me because I've been interpreted as somebody that I'm not. And I don't appreciate that. That's one thing. Another thing I don't appreciate is that I'm feeling drained every day of my life and I can't even complete daily activities. There's something highly wrong with that. Two, my family don't even recognize me. My family love me and they adore me. And they would hate to see something happen to me because your energy is so violent that it will portray somebody as being somebody that they're not. People are in trouble when they leave you. They are in trouble. You for real every part of them, you know every part of them, and you make this demonic mind game about how they should see themselves, how they should be, and how poor they.
Okay. If you're speaking out, how are the people in trouble? How are the people in trouble? Hey, boo. Hey, my rainbow. Hey, booby. How are they in trouble? It's like if you're gonna speak out, speak out. Hey, D Jones. We got so much to cover today, guys. We got so much to cover today. A lot to cover. And one thing I appreciate about my co-host and my chat, we all could agree to disagree. I just love seeing like everybody's different they different stances on stuff. Cause we all listen. We all have. If all of us said the same thing, we will all be robots, and we are not robots. So I thank my chat for just being able to speak how they feel freely without disrespect. So I thank you guys. And again, if you're gonna tell a story, tell a story. Is it that he's gonna do something to you? Is it that, because see, Nature Boy is not that powerful as you think he is. He may have a little power. He may have a cult, but so do the other three blind mice. So do Pharaoh. So do Polite. All of them got cult followings. Ah, hey, my Chrissy baby. Oh, she better bring her butt up in here. I was waiting for you, sis. See, they want to make news. They want to make the news. That's what they want to do. They want to make the news. They want to get their name known, because you got to remember, when you in that industry, and yes, they are considered in the industry, all news is good news. Good news, bad news is all news. Long as you're showing me, you know? But like I said, he don't have that much power as you think. See, that's what the predator want you to think. They don't The predator wants you to think, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this, and I could do that. Hey baby,
Hey.
girl, we got so much work to do today.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, and my I still ain't got no pizza. Right?
What? They ain't bought that pizza yet.
No, it's been over an hour,
They
almost an
they
hour and a half. I know.
okay, so it should be free, a half off or something.
They ain't answering their phone, because I was calling to say that. But like I said,
Hey, Miss Ride. Hey,
the
Tiffany.
I saw Tip. I saw my baby Chrissy. Yeah, y'all gotta remember, predators want to keep you in a panic state. And my thing is, if you can believe in him being evil, right? If you could believe in him being demonic, if you have seen all of this firsthand, you live with the guy, you be with the guy. So then you should also believe in the light, in God. You cannot have one without the other. You cannot have just evil on this earth, but there is no light. You can't call somebody a devil unless it's a God. That's why,
Hey, Miss Ride.
oh, hey, baby. Mwah. So it has to be a balance. Can't have one without the other. That's why when people say they don't believe, but grandma, y'all always used to hear grandma say, I'm all prayed up. I ain't worrying about nothing. Who mother and grandma used to always say that? I'm all prayed up. And they walked out their door. They walked out of that door with no fear. They'll tell you, I'm protected. I have the shield. They would tell you that. The same way you can learn how to do them devilish things, you can learn how to put that shield over you too.
It's
You can't
easier.
you can't believe in one without the other. Oh, there's no God. I don't. But you believe in a goddamn demon, though, right? So how can one exist without the other? You just need to go find that light. You need to go find that light that's gonna cover you.
Now, what's wrong with this little girl here?
Um, I'm gonna rewind it a little bit for the guys that just came in. She just speaking her truth, but I'm trying to figure out the way she's sounding like she just left him, or is she away from him and he still got that evil light on her? Like, if you got evil demonic energy around you, then you need to say, hey, I may not believe in God, but I think I better start believing in him now. I need something to fight. You need something to fight that evil
Hey.
energy.
Uh,
Hey, how you doing, Sharana? Hey, baby. Hey, babe. I was just telling the people I got the best co-hosts and the best chat ever. I said we all agree to disagree, but hey, that's what makes it this page so authentic. It makes it very authentic, and as long as you do it with respect, that's it. But I was just, you got to thank your peoples, appreciate them. But like I said, we got a lot of cover today. But so I gotta let this go.
It should be every day. Nobody has time for that.
Oh, I'm supposed to be winding. Don't kill me.
Nyza, and I am doing this video
Hey,
and
Jess.
putting it on my channel because I need to speak out. I can't
She's really
continue
low.
to keep this in. I can't continue
yes.
to allow this man named Nature Boy from Carbonation to attack my energies. I can't. And the only reason why I'm deciding to just come out and just make a completely new video is because I had to delete my Instagram page. The Instagram page that I was using with Carbonation is deleted because, frankly, I've been afraid to keep my Instagram page because I'm constantly getting messages asking if I'm drunk, asking if I'm okay, asking if there's something wrong with me because I've been interpreted as somebody that I'm not. And I don't appreciate that. That's one thing. Another thing I don't appreciate is that I'm feeling drained every day of my life and I can't even complete daily activities. There is something highly wrong with that. Two, my family don't even recognize me. My family love me and they adore me. And they would hate to see something happen to me because your energy is so violent that it will portray somebody as being somebody that they're not. People are in trouble when they leave you. They are in trouble. You for real every part of them, you know every part of them, and you make this demonic mind game about how they should see themselves, how they should be, and how poor they should be every day. Nobody has time for that. Anybody who decides to leave carbonation is in danger. I say this for anybody that decides to go there, please don't. Go on your own spiritual journey. Go and travel to nature by yourself in a tent. He is a dangerous man. Dangerous. This guy has provoked people to do harmful things to other people, to
Oh,
other children, from what
oh,
I hear.
mm,
He has provoked people to want to hurt themselves.
mm,
I was there. When I was there, I seen Malia pulling her hair out and
Mm.
scratching her face like it was a demon possession. What is that? If she has a demon possession, what does that make you? That makes you a devil. Nobody should feel like that they're afraid to leave a cult. Nobody should feel like that they're
that's
afraid
true,
to leave
Jay.
your premises. I have to speak up for women. I have to speak up for the men. I have to speak up for
Hey,
anybody that
Annette. Hey,
decides to
love.
go there or is afraid to leave there. Call for help. Call somebody. If you're there right now, Call somebody. Leave. Leave immediately. It is dangerous. He is
Mm,
a devil.
mm.
People should not be afraid to go to work or feel drained or feel depressed.
See, this is what I'm saying. Now, she's saying a little bit more than others said. He getting people set up. He getting people beat up because he got a cult following. So no, it's not really easy to leave, but people do make it out. People do make it out. But none of y'all have caught them boys. Nobody caught them boys on that ninja yet. I would just like, that's the best protection, isn't it? He don't have that much money to pay off cops, not in America. They don't.
It's not one charge. They don't have one charge on him. That's the amazing thing about it. All this shit y'all talking about he did, but ain't not one charge.
Now, boss lady, remember when she came on this channel, how deranged she was looking? And she
Hmm.
was saying the weirdest stuff. Now, don't she look totally different now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had her all jacked up. I believe she was really under then.
Yeah, because she's talking more better. Even she said, I'm sorry. Like somebody else said something else. I'm glad she's out of her trance. We got to hope so. Somebody said out of the chat move, they said this is the most something
The most
that they
lucid.
I've ever seen her.
Hmm.
The way she's talking is like she just left him again. I think she kept going back and forth. I think she's going back and forth.
I haven't heard
But
enough
but
yet.
like I said, if you could say demon, if you could say devil, you can say the word God. How do you think you back them demons up off you? How how do you think you do that? And you need plenty of counseling. Social network is not counseling. Thanks for telling us, but we ain't going. Thank you
I
for telling
believe
us.
I believe she said on another video that she was going to get in counseling.
I thought so too, but she must have went back because she still sounds much better because she just popped up on here, saying some crazy shit. She was saying some real crazy something, but like I don't know if y'all remember that movie, Car Wash, and remember that song. You got to believe in something. Why
Why
not
not
believe in
believe in
me?
me?
Eh, You got to believe. Oh my gosh, my part of
Okay,
my
come
life.
on, we got to go. Come on now, we can't get caught up on the music.
And you better not sing nothing neither. Okay. I don't want to hear nothing about no poo poo or nothing. We do got to get caught up, but let's go because we got a lot to cover.
Depressed or feel down or feel anything. Nobody should be afraid of a man.
They laughing at you. Wasn't like she be
I
getting on
know.
me. It's all right.
He is dangerous to himself, he is dangerous to all the people around him, and he is dangerous to anybody that leaves that place. If you go there and you happen to feel energy, run. He is dangerous. Get out. I'm tired of keeping my mouth closed about nature boy, nature pimp, the polygamist, the man that thinks that he can do everything and anything that he decides that he wants to do or be or anything that he wants to be. You
Mm,
cannot do that. You are not the only God. Any man can be a God.
mm-mm.
Just because you have many wives doesn't make you God. Just because you call yourself polygamous doesn't mean that you get to put the women in your life in danger. Aya. Aya is in danger.
Mm.
She's this thin. She's sick. She doesn't eat. Why are you starving Aya?
See, how would she know that? See what I'm
Why
saying?
are you starving the men?
You see what I'm saying? She must have went back. How would she know that? How would she know that? Well, we see them eating every day. So what does he? He don't feed them. Now he feeds them,
No, I just picks over her food. She
but
don't.
but but that doesn't mean she's not sick.
Yeah, she's sick.
So she could be sick, but I know he ain't starving them like he used to because he makes sure we see that they eat. But even if it's that one meal for the whole day, that's why they eat slow. They eat real slow. I'm telling you. When you see them eat, they pick. They all pick, 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 pick. But why how would you know that about Aya? Unless you still was there.
Or talk to him.
Yeah, but talking to somebody is different from seeing somebody. How would she know she's not feeding him and she's sick? They're not going to let you call no more if you left the camp. They're not giving you that information. Yeah, by the way, girl, I'm glad you left. Your enemy now. The how they call people who leave, you're a demon now. But just want to tell you, I'm sick and they starving me. No, I has
Well,
been
she been
fed
talking to
forever.
Nature Boy. You seen him call her on that live that night?
No, but
She been
she
talking to
says,
him.
I wonder if I ever starving herself on purpose. I don't know. But what I do know is it's her turn to go see the doctor. I do know. I do know it's her turn to go see the doctor. She's going to end up the same way Melania ended up. And she's going to be have to be forced to go. And it's crazy because when people don't understand, you only can have sex or intercourse with them one time. You could you playing Russian roulette. So it doesn't matter if you're not having sex with him no more. It's still in you. And it needs to be treated. Whatever they got.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need. We still don't know if Malia got her uh foreign things analyzed. I mean, we don't need. We still don't know if Malia got her
Her medicine.
foreign thing. Yeah, well, the foreign thing that she had that they didn't know what it was. That
When they sent her shit all over the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, shit. They didn't take no medicine for that, or she. Do we even know if it's even been diagnosed? You know,
That is true. We don't know nothing.
she just running around
But
here
we do
eating.
know they feeding her extra to get that weight back up on her.
Yeah, she eating.
So Nyza, so proud of Nyza for working on herself. We shall see. It's coming. We shall see. We shall see. Let's go. Cause she ain't talk too much. But I'm gonna rewind that part a little bit so y'all can hear it again.
She's this thin. Just because you call yourself polygamous doesn't mean that you get to put the women in your life in danger. Aya. Aya is in danger. She's this thin. She's sick. She doesn't eat. Why are you starving Aya? Why are you starving the men?
Hmm?
Why does everybody look poor? Just because you're poor doesn't mean everybody else should be poor.
See, she know too much.
You are a
Well,
threat
what's
and
his
you are
name?
a
Hold on,
beast.
let me
True was
pause it,
on
let
the
me pause
live
it.
today, and he looked horrible.
Grass, say what you say. True
True
was on
was
the
on the
line.
live today, and he looked horrible. He's all skinny and he looked really frail. He got the size. I mean, my grandson is 10 years old. His body looked about the size of his.
Mm.
He looked horrible, and he had the nerve to be sitting up there talking about, yeah, you should treat yourself, and you should take care of yourself. Boy, if you don't go somewhere and take a bath, you look like you needed a shower. He's not starving her. She may be starving herself, but he isn't starving her.
No, but sometimes you could be so sick you lose your appetite, depending on what's wrong with you. Like when you sick, people don't want to eat. And when you got a cold, that's how you could tell when you start feeling better, your appetite picks up.
Oh Lord, here goes Trina. Stop blaming the victim. Go to Google Stockholm Syndrome, and then you will understand why they can't get control over these. They can get control over these women.
Tina,
They have what?
Tina, thank you, but
You
they
just
don't.
jumped your
They're
ass in
not.
here.
No, nobody blamed her for nothing. When did you hear us blame her
And
for
she just
anything?
jumped in talking. She don't know what she talking about. She just jumped in the car, jumped on the chat,
Right? What?
and
What?
tried to say
I
something.
I get what you're saying. I know about Stockholm syndrome. Thank you very much for enlightening me, but I know what that is. But you will have to tell me where we're blaming the victims. All I said is she knows more than what she's saying because she's speaking as she was there.
That's what we talking about.
That's what I said.
Nobody's home. Blaming no victim.
How do you know that she's not eating? How do you know he's starving the men? This is firsthand information.
That she's giving out. Yeah, this.
And I'm glad that she made it out. But one thing we commentate on what they say. We don't blame nobody. That's one thing. Mm-mm. I believe so, Tiffany. I've been seeing how she was looking at the dinner table. Oh, yes, because I had ulcers severely. I'm sorry to hear that, Chrissy. I almost died because I couldn't even eat without being in pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But once I went to the hospital, they took care of me. I didn't gain my weight back. I'm the only person that could be really, really, really sick. And I don't know. And the only person, I mean, I could be sick and would gain weight. I'm like, who eats? I don't know why I get so hungry and gain weight while I'm sick. I don't know. I just had a whole operation. They told me you're gonna lose some weight. I'm like, but that damn thing ain't changed. I'm sick. Why am I getting weight? And ever since I was little, even when I had high feet was when I was young. I would get an appetite and eat. I'm the only person I know that. That's why when I start getting too much weight, I go to the doctor. I'm like, am I sick? Because I don't know. I just get really hungry. Everybody's different. Okay, where we at? Nyza is not crazy. Exactly as y'all think. Nature Boy is a true demon and she does know more. This been talked about in previous videos. Thank you. Yes, Kimmy, these kids are a real victim. Okay. It's been said that he was starving the men. Y'all better go back and watch the videos over.
Well, I did see True today. He did look really, really bad. Now, whether he ain't there to starve them, so they got to be starving them damn self.
Yeah, but they're the ones sat up there to cover for Nature Boy. Oh, Greg, go eat my meat right now. Talking about the fruit. I'm Greg, go eat my meat. This shit ain't even ripe yet. Y'all don't want to put out them videos and stuff like that. Famous nobody. When the Most High was given brains, Nyza thought he said trains. Oh, that's not nice.
Oh,
That's not nice. That's not nice. But what I would say is, if you, a lot of people go, "How you doing?" I'm gonna call you Israel. But if you gotta believe in one or the other, you see that Velvet so fucked up. Even she went Christian because you gotta know how to fight that demon up off you. So you can't. Okay, I can understand if you do not believe in the book because you. But well, you know what? As soon as you mention the word demon and devil, now you have to believe in the book because one force got to fight off the other force. You cannot do it by yourself. Because remember, let's say you don't believe in one, then that means you're not supposed to believe in nothing. So if you believe it's demons and all this other things that's going on, now you got to go cross over to the other side and like, Lord, shield me. Look at Velvet ass sprinting. Yo, he messed her up so bad. Now she got the Bible with her
Yeah, she on the other side.
because sometimes forget about. See, people like to throw you off the course by telling you the slave verses. I'm like, there's a whole Bible there, right? You do know is it's so much more than a slave verse, slave scriptures. So I don't want to hear the slave scriptures. It's a whole entire Bible, and sometimes you need to conquer that. You gotta ask for to be shielded. You gotta ask for it. Yeah, duality.
Yeah, she looks sober.
She looks really good. Yeah, they are so brainwashed. They still listen to that man. That is correct. But I'm telling you, you better go get yourself covered. You better put that shield on. It's even a verse when they tell you how you put that shield of armor around you. Or, and then you need some friends, you better call them boys. You better call them boys. There's not enough of them. There's none of them that have called them boys.
That's the only person they scared of.
He talked real nice to them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Rain. Mm-hmm. They better. Yeah, that is absolutely true. The New Testament is when they started including everybody, whatever. Not, but the Old Testament. I mean, can you lose? What is you going to lose? You chose to go with a demon, right? You chose to get down with the person that's the devil. What can you lose by saying, "Let me try God"? I tried this. Now let me try that. What can you lose? Even if you believe he's real or not real. But the thing is, what are you going to lose? What you going to lose? It's not a God sermon or nothing, but I'm just saying, y'all all talking about demons and stuff like that. So I have to say that. She got her own page now. So we're gonna after we finish watching this, we're gonna see what else she got to say. Cause this is a quick video.
Nobody should be afraid of you. Nobody. Nobody should be afraid of themselves when they leave you. I am just making this a public announcement. I am tired of being quiet. I am tired of people coming to me asking me if I'm okay. Why do I seem um, a little out of it ever since I left carbonation? It's because I wasn't feeling like myself. I was in danger.
Hmm.
Mm,
My family didn't even recognize me.
mm.
That's all I have to say
That's
about this
horrible.
video. Um, thank you. I have a new Instagram. My Instagram is Kulada889, and you can follow me on there if you want to reach out or say anything. Um, yes. So peace.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see does she got something else there. Cause she just started this channel. So let me see if she got something else there. Okay, she don't. This happened to be her first video. This is her first video. All right, so now we're gonna get up off of her, right? Now we're gonna try to figure out which way we're gonna go. Now let's see. Yeah, that's Nyza. She says yeah, that she says she in danger, but and none of them call them boys. And none of them call them boys. And none of them sent them boys to him.
That's it.
They're all in danger. Yeah, they in danger. But the thing is, at some point you have to stand up. Sometimes you gotta take that demon on. Win, lose, or draw. But I'm not right. Sometimes you gotta say, you know what? I'm not running around scared for nobody. Because I only got one goddamn life. Ain't nobody call them boys. Ain't nobody like say, well, what is in that book? Because there is verses in that book that will help you fight off them demons. There is. Because it speaks upon demons. And it speaks upon how you do that.
LaDonna did say that it was undercover over there, and maybe they was talking about her.
I
Maybe
don't
she was
know.
talking about her.
Oh, I don't know.
She might have been over there when she was there.
This, but she went to her cousin or whatever. I don't know. But what I am saying is that if y'all going to get out, Nature Boy is not as powerful as y'all think he is. It ain't like he a Jay-Z where things have happened a lot and he has never been to jail. I mean, and that's a Billy. That's a Billy. We talk about people in this industry that do that real shit. Nature Boy is not that powerful as y'all think he is. He's really not. Or you can go on a low low. Go on a low low and get you some people. But y'all better leave that witchcraft and shit the fuck alone. Try to tell y'all. When you in this predicament, y'all better not go into that witchcraft stuff and saying, well, let me reverse it by let me speak to the people who know the light workers. Can't nobody protect you but you. Can't nobody protect you but you. The mind control is still in effect. That's why you got to the same way he does his I don't know if it's called mantras, but he does his mantras and he like say things a lot of times with the trigger words. I mean, some people they've been
What?
some people's been um in a real life still um can hear certain trigger words from things that happen to them. Them trigger words you're gonna have to face. You're gonna have to face it, or you gotta find a way to deal with it. But that is true. But if I, you gotta find whatever you need to find to break it. And there are, remember, he's not the first cult. There are places that deal with people who have been in cults. They specialize in the psychotherapy for people that have been in cults.
Yeah, deprogramming.
Yes. So it's not like you need to go to uh, any therapist. You need to find that therapist that deals with ex cult members. Cults have always been around. Nothing new under the sun. You just got to find the right one that's going to help you. Oh, thank you, Tina. I thought you thought it was me. I was like, I don't do that. No, boss lady, she said she wasn't talking to us. Yes, they
Well,
upset.
I didn't see the comment where nobody was blaming the victim.
No, but I didn't see any of it, but she did. Okay, okay, I did say it right. The mantras done back in the hip. Yeah, but you or a family member got to drive their ass off somewhere and take them to where they need to go. Now, again, we talking about Nature Boy, a whole new page, a whole new followers. Now, if we hear anything containing she needs money, y'all know what it's about. If you hear anything containing she needs help, we know what this is about. Y'all gotta sit back. Sometimes y'all just gotta sit back. Sit on back. So hopefully this is real. But like I said, we will know if it's real or not. The minute you start asking for help, we know it's fake. The minute she said, "Oh, I don't have a job, I don't have no food, I don't have no money," then we know exactly.
Oh, she said she working and she doing her thing. She ain't like them running around talking about she broke. She
No, I
shit.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, she doing her thing.
I want me rewind this whole thing. She just said she
She didn't
working.
say that on this one.
We'll see. We shall see. And you should know what I'm talking about, boss lady.
I
We
know
shall
exactly
see.
what you talking about.
So we shall see. Steve has signed his feet. Well, you know what? We need to fire his ass. People need help and they don't have nothing and his feet is very high. He's a piece of shit. Tell Steve Hassan he's a piece of shit.
Who the hell is Steve Hassan?
The person who deals with people that have ex who's been brainwashed and stuff from being a coach.
Oh, well,
I
we
should
we
go
need somebody that's gonna do it for the low or for free,
exactly.
and that's good.
Yeah, Zoka flipping out too. I seen something to her, but I ain't want to play her.
Oh yeah,
I
she was looking crazy. Her mouth was looking raggedy, or like she got some kind of disease in her mouth.
I
Her
ain't looked
mouth
at
is
her.
looking
I ain't
bad.
looked that hard, and I refuse to play her.
Girl, her motherfucking mouth is looking horrible. I didn't see the whole thing, but all I seen was that mouth, and it was
I
looking
gotta
nasty.
remember that. I gotta remember that name, Steve Hassan. So let me go all let him know he's a piece of shit. Let's see who Steve Hassan is. They don't piss me off. What is it? Spell his last name. Hasson.
H HAS.
SSON. What's the last two letters?
Oh, it done went up. Spell it again. Put it back up there. Who put that up there?
I think it's ON.
HASON. Yeah. HASSAN.
Oh, AN. Stephen Hassan, Freedom of the Mind. Well, they can watch him on YouTube.
Uh,
They can watch him on YouTube for free. But he's a cult expert. Hassan, Freedom of the Mind Resource Center. Cult expert founder and Freedom Mind. But hey, he got some videos though. He got some
okay.
videos
They don't even need no money to get help.
that you can watch him. He got some. Let me just show. I just want to show this. Maybe somebody needs to see this.
Yeah, they always talking about, well, what y'all gonna do to help? Well, we showing you where to get your help at.
Okay, see if I can open this. I'm opening as much as I can.
And this is where you get your help at.
See, look, cult expert. Hopefully, y'all can see it. He got books. Hey, you can buy his book, The Man Who Escaped the Cult. Steve Hassan on mind control. I might check that out. I might check that out. Freedom of the mind. But freedom of the mind, help loved ones leave controlling. This is him. He got books. You could read his books.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to check this. I'm gonna see if I can check this video out. I just want to hear a little because it's only 3 minutes. But he got someone that's more than that. So he is on YouTube. The videos are old, but hey, they had cults out forever. Here we go. Let's check this out.
Hey everybody, welcome to Internet Therapy, the only place where your therapy is free. Today's guest is a friend of mine. He's an expert in mind control, activity, and the author of Combating Mind Control. Please welcome Steve Hassan.
Thanks. Yay.
It's good to have you here in my living room.
Thanks.
Today's question is very relevant. How do I know if I have been brainwashed?
The key thing is tuning into your own inner voice and your own conscience, and know that if something's legitimate, it will stand up to scrutiny, and to not be manipulated through guilt or fear.
Let's talk contextually, because this isn't just for people who are in cults, right?
Right.
Brainwashing or mind control can happen in a variety of circumstances, whether they're religious or political.
It could be a controlling boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife. It could be a political institution.
So mind control is everywhere.
The destructive end of it, there's deception, there's manipulation, there's guilt, there's fear. If you don't do what you're told, then terrible things are going to happen to you. You should feel guilty, etc. The bottom line is you should be in control of your life. The locus of control should be inside of you and not with some other person or group or ideology. Mind control groups have a black and white, us versus them, good versus evil, very simplistic. So you're either on the inside and you have the truth, and you're out on the outside and you're the devil, or there's something wrong with you. If a group says don't read this book or don't talk to this person because they're an ex-member or a critic, go and talk to them right away and make up your own mind whether what they say is real. And the tricky thing with religious organizations is they frame it as you have to obey God, but you're in a human institution whose leaders say that they represent God and they know what God wants, and that's the question mark.
Given all of these things that we just talked about, is there any one person, leader, or organization that you currently think is the most dangerous thing for the general public now?
Aside from ISIS and sex trafficking rings, I'm really worried about Donald Trump, because when I listen to him, it sounds like all the other gurus and cult leaders that I've been helping people get away from for 40 years.
Yo, isn't that crazy?
Wow.
That was 2016.
Wow. Wow.
And then he got another one. It's only 10 minutes, but
Wow. 2016, he was worried about Donald Trump.
that's what I said.
That's crazy.
Guys, please check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Because a lot of things, he got things about hidden hypnotism, explains how he escaped the cult. So that means a lot of people, they don't break. They just can't get out. Like some people, they got you. Some people, they can't break. Okay, expert on undo and that. This is another short one. Let's just take a look at it. It's not going to kill us.
Hello there, viewers. We're here at the end of the Undoing Undue Influence workshop here in North London, and I'm delighted commonalities there. I'm aware that you're very tired after quite a grueling 2 days.
Yeah, the jet lag, but it's been exciting because there have been so many fascinating people with amazing stories, and the energy here has been fantastic. And you and Bo and Dick Kelly, Ray Aldridge.
It was interesting to see so many different. I mean, we've had people speaking out from therapy cults, political cults, because people think of cults, they think just religious, but it's really opened my eyes to see just how many forms of cults there
and
are.
Eastern guru cults and cults of personality as well.
Cults of personality.
The commonality is the use of undue influence to exploit and control people, keep them dependent. And it's been exciting. It's been really interesting.
It has been fascinating. And one thing I'm often asked by people who watch my videos and people who write into JW Survey is that a lot of them are in a situation where they have a loved one, a relative, perhaps a mother or father, a husband or wife, who have not just been kind of sequestered into the organisation, but they've been indoctrinated over many.
I'm talking about my pizza girl. I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh,
I'm interested to hear your insights into ways to approach that kind of situation.
So I've evolved over my career of 38 years since being rescued by my family from the Moonies, an approach that I call the strategic interactive approach. Unfortunately, we ran out of time. I didn't talk about it at all.
But now we can talk about it.
We can have a moment to talk about it, but I also have videos on my freedomofmind.com website of other talks that I've done about it. But essentially, I start with the assumption that people want to be free.
Yeah.
People want to know the truth. People don't want to be abused or exploited or taken advantage of. That people don't want to be cut off from their loved ones.
Yeah.
And so my whole methodology is advocating outcome-oriented communications, which means being strategic about how you say things and the way you say things so that you have maximum beneficial effect, as opposed to just saying what's on your mind or being emotional about it. To really understand the dual identity, which is the organization mentality as well as the authentic self.
So try not to lash out and trigger the persecution complex.
No, I mean the meaning of the communication is the reaction. And what I say to people is, first of all, the goal isn't to get the person out. And if it is, you need to change your thinking, in my opinion. The goal should be to empower people to be themselves, think for themselves, feel their feelings, make their own decisions, and live their own life. And if they're going to be involved with an organization that's very closed, at least do it with their eyes open, understanding that that's a choice. They don't have to be there. So with that as the goal, empowering people to think for themselves, being themselves, I encourage people to think about rapport and trust building with the person they're trying to help. And there are basic ideas like trying to find common areas of interest, common areas of agreement, or non-threatening areas, at least first, and communicating in a respectful, loving manner that you care about someone. Then building on that is asking questions in a non-confrontational, curious, concerned posture. Help me understand. Help me step into your shoes. What do you make sense of this or that? And don't start by talking about controversial stuff about the group that they're in. Talk about other groups, or others, or other circumstances. Because one commonality with all of these groups is that when you're in a totalistic group, You don't think it is, but you can see other ones. They become it's very obvious that there's something wrong. Earlier, I talked about Heaven's Gate as being a very important example rather.
Very extreme example.
Yeah, because these folks had given up their lives, cut off from family and friends, were assigned two by two, and they were given new names, new clothing, and they were made to believe they were aliens from another dimension, another planet. And human impulses are not their true nature, and they literally killed themselves thinking they were going
Thank
to
you,
a
Doodle.
spaceship in the tail of the Hale-Bopp comet, and said that the world was going to be incinerated. And that was back in '97, and we're here in 2014. It hasn't been incinerated yet, so I think they were wrong on that.
Yeah.
And why? And
Oh, did I
because
say
they
it wrong?
videotaped
Don't be laughing
their
at me, Miss
exit
Wright.
speech about how happy they were, and don't think I'm in a cult and I'm not brainwashed.
D
This is the most
little.
common
Oh,
sense
my
decision
bad.
I'm making. I've yet to have anyone watching that doesn't say, "Wow, they're really brainwashed.
Yeah.
They're really in a cult."
Yeah.
And then it's like, wow, how is it possible that an intelligent real estate person or a nurse could give up their family and their career and believe something that's not true?
Yeah. Well, we used a similar technique when my wife and I were waking up. We stumbled on a documentary series by Louis Theroux from the BBC, and he followed the Westboro Baptist Church. And of course, they practice shunning. They had a very strong authoritarian leader.
I'm familiar with that.
A very strong persecution complex and all those things. And they don't mention Jehovah's Witnesses once in the entire series. So it's very similar thing, really.
Exactly. So the point is rapport and trust building, asking questions in a non-threatening, non-confrontational, I really want to understand you. What do you make sense of this? And showing videos or lending a book that doesn't attack the group.
Yeah.
And with that as the foundation, to then begin an interaction of, what do you think about the fact that the governing body is changing policy? I have this document from the past. This is a current document.
Explain
I'm
it
curious. I really want to
Yeah.
understand. I'd like to believe that this is true, but it just seems like they've changed their policy over and over and over. Help me.
Yeah.
And then give a long silence and really encourage them to think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because ultimately, I really do believe deep down inside, people
don't want to be lied.
Nobody wants to be a dupe.
No.
Feel dumb, and giving permission to people that it's okay to have questions or concerns or feelings, that that you're outraged, that to hear that elders are being, we're not turning in pedophiles to the police, and they were re-victimizing.
You guys better stop laughing at me.
Going on to perpetrate. That's outrageous. What person of faith would say that that's okay? And then the whole so-called biblical justification of that. I know a lot of Christian and Jewish theologians. No one
can find it.
No, but no one would ever. I mean, one of the most important principles is protect life and protect children.
Yeah, yeah.
And this nonsense,
which ties in the blood transfusion issue. It's okay to let your kid die for want of a blood transfusion because then you're being loyal to God.
Yeah.
We had the not the in the teachings of Christ, so he appealed to the rabbinic tradition of if your bull falls into a hole on the Sabbath, it's okay to save the life of your bull.
Totally.
So
life is preeminent
the most important
in
thing.
the Jewish religion, being Jewish.
Yeah.
And I guess I wanna say that there are Jews who hear about, because you were telling me about a recent dictum from Bethel, from the governing body, about being like Aaron watching their children die, mourning them, and or Abraham sacrificing Isaac. And in my tradition, the one that the synagogue, it may not be the most or it's certainly not the most orthodox. In fact, we pride ourselves on being unorthodox.
Sure.
But we look for.
Damn it. I know I hate when I'm on mute and I'm just talking up a storm, right?
No, it just went off.
Yeah, please check out that information if you would like to learn more about the cult life. The better you understand these things, the better cult leaders have. They are narcissists. Every cult leader is a narcissistic person. They want the praise, they want the adore, they want to lead. So now, oh my God, I didn't even get to meet you, but I didn't put her on my title, so I ain't doing her yet.
Is that your kids yet? Yes, screaming like that, Tony?
Girl, I don't know. Grandson, is that you? No, it's not.
Mm,
I don't know where that noise is coming from.
that was weird. I heard somebody.
Mm.
Well, my window must be open.
All right, so we're gonna get on to Q butter because we was doing Q butter yesterday. So I want to finish with Q butter because, and I think our birthdays are the same day. I think it's either, or maybe he's the day after me. I don't know, but he did say it's my birthday. Only things I never cared about, and Okay, here we go. Okay, I hope this is right. Nope, this is the wrong one. So let me get this out of here. We don't want to hear from Mr. Polite. I
Mm.
hope all I can say is I hope all of it's worth it. So what's that old saying? Have something to sell your soul, and y'all know that saying. That
Everything that glitter ain't gold.
oh goodness, I don't. I got to find my damn boy now because Q Butter he looked very upset. He looked very
I think
upset.
that guy. I think you said that guy's name was Icky somebody.
Inky,
Yeah.
that was Polite's boy too.
Okay. Well, he was on the chat. He was on the chat last night. He came up there and talked last night when I
Yeah,
told.
that's his boy.
No, he came. He came on Sweet Moss chat.
Yeah, that's his
Okay.
boy.
Well, he came up talking a mess about him. He didn't. He wasn't too happy with him with Polite when he came last night.
That's good. That is good.
He's very intelligent.
What Inky got things that
Inky. Is that his name?
Inky.
Inky.
No, Inky.
Yeah.
But he's into that holistic stuff.
Yes.
God dang it. I ain't not playing all these damn songs and stuff. I don't even see it. I gotta go.
Oh, you done passed it up.
Huh?
You done passed it up, looking stuff up.
Yeah. Now that's today. This was yesterday's. Okay, I found it. I found it. I know that's wait, sorry, okay. This is Q butter. So they done pissed him off. Okay, here we go, guys. I found it. Now this is from yesterday. This is Q butter speaking on the bullshit that polite. I mean, that Saneter was saying about him. So he's, you know, the line in him is gonna clap back real fast. ASAP.
What's good, what's good? We don't mic that, my bad. Hold on. No mic that. JMB, and I was instructed to leave this shit alone. I was instructed to leave this shit alone. I was instructed to leave this shit alone, but I done pulled my motherfucking black ass and shit. So you already know what time it is. It's my shit. I'm definitely about to. Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit for people. So I know the history is a little. Not everybody knows the history of them shit. So I'm gonna get my little 2 cents.
Tony,
Everybody,
did you see the cash out that
The Cash App or the PayPal?
PayPal?
So let me check right now. Did I? Because I wasn't on the screen. I'm trying to get me some pizza for 2 hours now.
I see. You still ain't got it?
No.
Oh my goodness.
So now I had to spend extra money just for him to go to the store really quick and get something. And I said, they come. And then I'm trying to see where I can cancel it. Can't cancel.
yeah, we live. Y'all can hear me. It's a sound
Oh,
good.
thank you so much. Thank you so much, D. Little.
First and foremost,
I appreciate that.
I didn't want to
Thank
talk
you.
about the topic because I don't be fucking with these dudes. And let's get straight to the point. There has been blatant fuck shit going on in the community for way too long. Way too long. That's just what it is. Examples of fuck shit is polite running around scamming. It's dudes like Garfield and other people selling shit. People like Jay Morrison selling bullshit.
Now, I would say, please don't jump on me. Go back and check his page. He's never, even before he said Saneter wanted him to do his stuff, he has always banged on them. He's never been a puppet.
Yeah.
Again, his name is Q Butter. If you think I'm telling a lie, go back and check for yourself. He's not one of them faking phonies.
Hey, Too Fly.
Too fly for ya. Hi, baby. I've been trying to cancel this pizza. Domino's don't listen. Leave Domino's pizza alone. It's been 2. It's great. 6, 7, 8. Yo, I'm 7.
You should have ordered it on DoorDash. You don't have DoorDash?
I don't know. But it's only right down the freaking block.
Yeah, DoorDash would have been brought it.
I gotta get DoorDash. But what I would tell you is it's 3 minutes. It's 7 minutes from being 3 hours.
Well, why you didn't go get it?
Because they're only doing delivery. Here we go.
Johnson doing fuck shit. So Saneter today, you know what I'm saying, since yesterday, has been calling my phone. You know what I'm saying? Calling my phone profusely. 3 times, 4 o'clock today. He don't call me at all. I'm put this in perspective because he got up there and said how much he supports, how much he supports what Zayas is doing, how much he's here for what Zayas is doing. But I'm gonna wait. Oh my goodness.
Now remember.
You know what I mean? Let's get into this because.
Now remember, I told you before. This is another Leo. I told you. When you lie on us or set us up, we get shit done ASAP. See the difference? Saneter said blah, blah, blah. You said, well, hold up. Let me clear my name. You notice, Polite did not do that. I tell you, them traits are real. Look how quick he said they done threw my name up in here. Let me clear this up. See what I'm saying? You ain't gonna lie on me and say what you want to say about me. That's a lying. That's what I say. All my lying and lying is, y'all know polite lying. I don't care what that thing say. we are the best detectives when it comes down to knowing our traits. Just like everybody should know their traits enough that if they talking to somebody with the same sign, you should know if they're lying or not, if they're telling the truth or not, if it's bullshit or not, because you know. So I see do you see the difference between him and Polite? Like, oh shit, the guy, he's clearing this shit up now. Ain't no wait till this come out, wait till that come out. You know how many times uh um if a Leo was innocent, do you know anybody could say shut up, don't say nothing. A lawyer could tell you that all day. But just the point that I wish that piece of better be free. I'm a Leo, and that's a fact. We set lies straight. Fact. Exactly. So I'm saying, I forgot what I was saying. But either way, y'all always get me like that. But that's why I was like, you see the difference? Oh yeah. I was saying you could have a judge, a lawyer, will tell you to shut up, shut up, shut up. No, not Leo. They got to clear their name. And here go the lawyer. I told you to shut your mouth. Well, hell no. You ain't going to accuse me of blah, 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 blah. See the difference? That's what I say. Once I've seen his body language and the first sentence that came out of his mouth, I knew. I didn't have to see no more. I'm doing this just for you guys. I don't need to see no more. He didn't do shit to clear his name. Honey, then we and happy belated birthday to you, Amy. But tomorrow we're gonna do a gone away party for us Leos. Marie, say hello to you, boss lady, and everybody in the room in the chat. Boss lady, she'll be back. I hear her, but I don't hear her. All right, let's go. Now, see the difference? This Leo is clearing his name.
Pedophilia is rampant in the community. Scamming is rampant in the community. Predatory actions rampant in the community. Let's be fucking honest. Y'all motherfuckers know. That's when I first came into the scene. Saneter introduced me as someone to oppose these scamming ass motherfuckers. 2-bit hustling, selling shit that was marked up by 60% ass motherfuckers. Let's be real. We gonna bring it right where it was from the beginning and how I got introduced and how many times Saneter threw me underneath the fucking bus for being honest.
See?
For being honest.
Yep.
I have the utmost respect for him and any other individuals that I've met on this platform. But the reality is, I don't know y'all. Y'all don't fuck with me. The ones who fuck with me are not on your platforms. Let's just say that.
The guy quick keep clearing that shit. We don't play that shit.
Nobody in your platform gives 1, 2, or 3 shits about what I'm doing over here in the community.
I've got that Leo mad now.
Shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's upfront. I want anybody to let's make that clear. So for you to get up there and say, oh, Q, you ain't no brother, you don't support me, listen, I'm like, yo, bro, at the end of the day, you been knew the type of shit, whatever type of shit that motherfuckers be into. That's what got exposed. Those were your words, and I told you earlier today when you called me, it should be in your interest to open your platform up and let people scrutinize your words so they can understand you clearly. That's what I told you. That's what I said on the platform because I felt like there was a misunderstanding. But I was doing too much, B, because you don't understand what it is to have somebody properly assess your situation and try to defend. That's what Cynthia did earlier. She said, yo, Q, this isn't a situation for you. You need to get up out of here. You see what I mean? Because they're going to misconstrue your words. Today is my fucking birthday. Saneter, you've been calling me since yesterday. Since yesterday, I told you, like, yeah, I'm not really paying attention. Today is my birthday. Tomorrow my birthday, and then today is my birthday. 3 times I told you that shit. Not once did you even mention, yo, many more. Yo, oh, today's your Earth Strong. Yo, you know, fuck all this shit. Have fun. No, the only thing you was worrying about was Nyza, Taz, and Nietzsche. And why nobody was uploading videos to support you. That's what you called me for.
He mad now. He's pissed. Really.
That's what you called me for.
He's pissed. He just being
then
cool
when
about
I had tried,
but he's
and
pissed.
when I was on the phone with Malik Zulu Shabazz this morning for an hour, you called me up. And then I went online and I saw not letting them live. And I jumped in the stream, not knowing anything that's going on, not knowing the shit you just said to Taz, not knowing all this other shit. And me being in the wrong space, trying to defend you just because I respect you for who I know you as personally. And keeping it in the lines with my truth of what I understand to be righteous. That you do have people on your platform who have done shit that I've called out way before I met Nyza, way before I met most of these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Before I met any of these people, I was calling out. We was on YouTube arguing about this same type of conversation.
And he was.
Not with pedophilia, but with the misuse of your platform and the disassociation from accountability that you display consistently with anybody who does something on your platform. If somebody comes here in my business and done some dumb shit, that's my fault. Just that's responsibility. And that's what I told you earlier. You need to take responsibility for the different things that have happened from people who have developed and flourished off of your platform. It's just that simple.
The pizza. He had to get a sandwich.
Instead, you told Taz,
okay, grandma juice.
I don't care what that nigga like do with his dick. So you put me in this position where you wanted me to defend that type of language in the conversation of a pedophilic situation.
Tell it, Q.
To make me look bad.
Wow.
But you don't say that on your platform. That when this man asked you, what's up with your mans? I don't care what that nigga do with his dick. Knowing that the conversation is about a 14-year-old girl. Because the only thing you care about is your fucking name. But yet you call me this morning talking about all everybody care about is views. Let's talk about views. We got enough people watching right now. We got enough people watching because I don't know if we're ready to talk about, because it's funny how people always throwing that, yo, Q, I support you. What support looks like for Q, brother. You know what I mean? Like, when people talk about receipts, let me see if I got this thing. The last time I was on your show, I want everybody to hear this. What receipts I'm going to show you, if I have it in here still, is how much he charged me.
Oh, shit.
To come on his show to talk about my fucking institute.
Wow.
So when we talk about support, I want y'all to understand when he's on his shit, talking about how much he supports. I want you to understand that. I want y'all to understand that. I understand that's how y'all move. So when I explained that to Taz way before shit like this happened, I was like, yo, this community, they move funny like that. So I don't even judge that shit no more. That shit don't bother me. But you know that we've been sitting here. Now y'all I'm gonna pull this up for y'all so y'all can see. Because I think on the interview, I don't want to put, let me see, his shit is public. So y'all can see right there, boom. Boom. I see that. $150. Let's put that in perspective, B. Boom. You see the picture? Boom. So let's understand what we talk about when we talk about fucking. This is why I stay in my space. I don't really want to get upset. I don't want to be walking around with that energy because I deal with mad people. I got not just the kids. I have adults that depend on me, grown people that are dependent on me to maintain a certain mental fortitude. But to hear then y'all get up there and talk about how much people doing for the community. When these motherfuckers don't do shit, they'll get up there and sell shit to niggas. Charlatans. Selling t-shirts, selling dreams, selling hope. As long as they can give you a little PC on a Thursday or a Wednesday, they can come up there and talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about. It's not about building the community. As long as that Dino's notice paid. As long as that crib is paid for.
Hi, Michael.
Which I told you, I so dearly respect the fact that you have.
Well, hold on, guys.
But I understand.
Oh, see, y'all see the difference of his actions and polite actions? We're going to sit straight real quick. But this is time to check out my likes. Come on, guys. We got to get these likes up. Can we at least get 5 likes? Can we get some 5 likes? And if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe and be part of the Sniper family. Yes, we are the snipers. We don't play. We snipe shit up in here. We are the snipers. I don't know where the main sniper at, but she in and out. But she'll be in here. And Empress, she's terrible too. She's a terrible sniper. Miss Ride or Die, she's terrible. They terrible. They'll snipe your ass so fast. All right, we need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. So now all of you guys are snipers. We need 1 more like. Don't forget, if you have not hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Let's let this channel grow. Let's keep this channel growing. And I thank all of you guys for rocking with me and my co-hosts and everybody else. Without you, there is no me. Thank you for my likes. Let's go back to my man Q Butter, because in all reality, he would like to really like throw something at him, or maybe be really upset. But I could feel his energy. He's like so mad. Like, I think y'all better leave me alone. But we're gonna set this shit straight.
If you got this shit off of some 2-bit hustling, this ain't doing shit for the community. If your platform was the platform that you put it up there to be, you wouldn't be charging me $150. I wouldn't have to hit you up every other week. Yo, Sai, what's good? Can I promote the Institute? Can I come up here and talk about these programs in the community? Can we talk about this different stuff? Oh, yeah, I got you. I'm going to call you back, Q. I'm going to call you back. But it's crazy how fast the phone works when Michi was here. So I should call Michi right now. Because Michi gonna be like, yo, Q.
Hey,
this nigga stopped fucking with you, Q.
Hey, shot.
Because Michi didn't do an interview.
Then she popped up.
Did I get upset with that? I was like, nah, I know these niggas is emotional. I don't worry about that shit. Let me repeat that. So when Michi came up here to like 2 months ago, she was supposed to go to his show. She couldn't do it. She was busy. It took a lot of stuff to get over there. I was fucking teaching class. I would have had to stop, not teach class, drive to Harlem. He didn't care about none of that. The only thing he wanted was the views from Michi being on the show. If I'm lying, I'm flying, I'm dying. I'm so tempted to call Michi right now. Because she'll tell you, Q, the only reason I even went on the show is because you brought me there. Do you think he asked Michi for $150? You think he gave her that, yo, how much you could do? Conversation? Now I understand, like, y'all gotta eat y'all food. And that's how I came up, like, oh, y'all hating on people eating food.
Yes,
and I'm like, hold on. I got no problem with y'all eating food, but don't sit up here and act like y'all doing it for the black community.
That's right.
So my dumb ass gets up online and tries to correct your speech to keep this audience of people together. Because when I pick up the phone for you, the first thing says, yo, this bitch Nala and her fucking dude Taz is wilding and talking crazy. And I'm like, yo, bro, you can't call Nala a bitch to me. Like that's family. I know you don't know, but that's family. Same way I fuck with you, I fuck with her. So I'm not gonna let that same vibe go. And that's what I said up there. I'm like, look, I know y'all the pistol style, but
I'm gonna get him on this show.
Yeah, he has.
I'm gonna knock right at his door. I'm gonna knock right at his door. Like, yo.
I understand a lot of y'all, all these old niggas got ways that's fucking retarded, which we gonna talk about in a couple of minutes. Cause like, you know what? I'm not gonna put that your ways shit on top of that shit no more. That's me pacifying the situation on some bozo shit. I was acting like bozo. Oh, nah, that's how these fuck y'all niggas ways.
Hey, my baby.
Fuck y'all niggas ways. So they like that. I just be cool because I don't want to, like, I was by myself. None of y'all built shit. When Tommy got punched in the face, all y'all was sucking his dick.
That part is true too.
So when Brother Reggie sit up there acting like, oh, why Tasha K wanted to expose this shit? She doing this. Like, yeah, you know what? She could have did whatever, a journalistic job. But the reality is a 14-year-old fucking girl got molested by somebody that's here, one of your men. Niggas need to know that shit, dude. So anybody who got proximity to him can violate him, put hands on. That's why she put that out there. So people know he got a red dot on his head. Dot on his head, dot on his head, dot on his head. That's what the fuck that's for. We're not waiting for white folks. So dudes that's sitting next to him today, chilling and shit, like, oh yeah, we can go out with the kids. Like, hold on, I can't go out with the kids with you. This is the second or third time niggas gonna accuse you of fucking with some kids.
Thank you. That's what I was saying yesterday. You gotta clear your shit up, homeboy. That's what I was saying.
You gotta clear your shit up.
Yep.
But like I told you, Saneter, you the big homie of the community, but you don't want to take that perspective. So the conscious community looks like shit.
That's gonna be tomorrow, Amy.
That's what it looks like.
That's tomorrow.
Nobody's building nothing. Nobody has nothing to show for. A bunch of dudes taking advantage of women. A bunch of dudes treating all these type of weird religious laws to take advantage of women.
Tell y'all, leave them damn Leos alone, honey. They let you have it. See, I gotta do that Zion Lex tomorrow because I be working boss lady too much. Then she fall asleep on me and shit, right? I be working her too hard. I be working y'all too hard.
You sitting up there debating with religious niggas, but at the same time going to their picnic. Which one is it? Is it the Israelites not cool, or you going to the picnic with them? Which one is it? Well, I can't bring you on the show today to talk about that real shit you built in New York City, Q. Because none of these niggas on the platform got anything in the city that anybody can come to. But I'm not going to bring you up there. I'm not going to talk about that. But anytime Polite want to get up there, you calling this nigga down. But you wonder why people associate you to his fuck shit. Because when it happened
on this show, I'm taking y'all back.
You had a dude on your show who was molested.
On this show, I'm taking y'all back to all the old heads. We're gonna be going back down Fury Lane, but with them speaking in the present. So you're gonna know who Zion is. Y'all gonna see what Captain's at. Y'all gonna see all of these things because it's been going on for a long time. All I know is Saneter done pissed him off. Saneter should have kept his name out of his mouth. He ain't no real Israelite. He ain't a real Israelite. You know, as I said, Israelite. But nobody really cared for him. But he's speaking up. But we're gonna be doing him tomorrow because we got so much stuff to do today that we didn't get to yesterday.
If I'm not mistaken, and you interrupted that shit to bring Son on. To talk to Son. To immediately give him a position to articulate his position so you can get views, because you know motherfuckers gonna watch that shit. Like I told you earlier, everybody's in this shit for views. So let's stop talking about, they doing it for you, they doing it for you. Motherfucker, you sat up there and said, if y'all want to hear what this person got to say, yo, cash out me or send this in. Y'all been doing that. Let's make money off of debates. Let's make money off of this. If it ain't about money, Y'all not even listening. When he was selling that Z card, credit repair, and all this shit,
that's
every
Garfield.
Wednesday on your platform.
That was Garfield. Mm-hmm.
And me be on this dashiki trying to be cool with everybody shit that I got kind of pulled into. That's not my vibe. And that's why I said the Umar Johnson shit. Umar Johnson, bitch ass. I think
no, his
cool,
clapbacks
like,
is fake.
Like,
his
how you still
clapback
say
is
no?
fake.
Like, Taz, I don't know.
He's for real.
I've been put a no-fly zone in New York City.
He's for real. Look at his face.
That's when Polite Ben said that. I've been put a no-fly zone in New York City. Like, your boy don't come out here, son. Y'all can go back and you'll see videos where it's Polite talking about, oh, comes to Brownsville, Spike Q. And he's running through Brownsville. He's like, yo, I'm gonna stay in California with these white folks and shit, because I know Q don't deal with all these people don't deal with that shit. That's that you over there with that fuck shit. But he know, and people know that people are still have this fascination with people with money. They have this feeling and captivate. They want to be around people with money. If you got charisma, you smart, you got money, people want to be around you. And predators know that.
Mm-hmm.
And predators hang around predators. Like your fucking uncle.
Mm.
Like your fucking uncle.
Oh, who uncle?
Like Polite's fucking uncle.
Who is that?
Who also likes young fucking girls.
Oh, shit. It's getting hot in here.
Girls who have to leave the fucking state because the police didn't believe them and there wasn't enough evidence to support their claim. I'm gonna say that again.
Oh, shit.
So she can't speak on the situation. I don't give a fuck what y'all looking at. My door open right the fuck now. You know what time it is, B. My door open right now. Y'all, you could have called me. I called you, Saneter. I still tried to admit it. The crazy part is I called Taz. You called me after the show. Look what you wrote. Look, you know what's so funny? Receipts ain't no motherfucker. Receipts is a motherfucker. Cool, brother. I will not call you again. What you call? He said disregard. Soon pick up. Don't worry about that last text message I sent you. You feel me? So I'm like, yo, my man, which one is it? Anytime somebody beefing with you, you want to call Q up, because you know what? I call Q can help me out. And they don't tell me that you want, like, not, nigga, help me with what? You doing campaigns for the program? You setting up, what are y'all doing? I tried to help people with credit on your, I couldn't even do that. Let's be real. I couldn't even come on the show and do credit repair on the platform. I buried all of this shit because I was like, you know what? I met Nyla and Taz in a whole different audience. As George Macon. We left the same time.
Hey, King.
We left the same time. Like, yo, I'm out of here. I'm dealing with this shit. That dude's just too messy. And nobody's about the work. It's all about this money. It's all about this extra shit. And then the only one that looking like they get money is the scamming ass dudes. And they not even about black empowerment. You supporting a motherfucker that don't even want to support you. That done left you. That ain't putting in no money in their power. But when you get upset, you want to throw everything out the bus. I was keeping calm because I just was like, you know what? I don't want to get caught in this energy and shit. Because honestly, this shit is all away from the focus of the 14-year-old girl. The people that have been scammed and robbed for their bread. That have never been given a voice in your platform. And we talk about what does your platform have to do for it. So now let's talk about this in terms of business, the NBA. If you join the NBA, if you get picked to the NBA, you have to agree to their platform. Right? So how you act and behave while participating in any activities while you're associated to their platform, they take responsibility for it. Well, let's not even put the contract on it. Let's just understand that. And there's so many different accusations that have been made about individuals from your platform that you just inadvertently tell Taz, yo, if that's them, why you worried about his? Why that ain't my dick? And I even try to rationalize. Even Taz understood that fuck shit you said as like, you know what? He was just in the heat of the moment. We was on some nigga shit. Ain't about nothing. I really want to understand why this information has been known by you, and if you knew this information, how you still fuck with something? Those are legitimate questions. Legitimate questions. Simple. And I know the first thing you told me, yo, Hugh, Polite got information and his shit, when he comes out, Polite need to say that shit. At the end of the day, if he respect the community, motherfuckers want to know what's going on because you breaking hope. If you just want to see who's going to burn your bridge, motherfucking people out here burning bridges. There's so many sisters who have been molested, so many people who have been unjustified in any sense. No retribution, nothing for the wrongs that have been done to them. So when they see motherfuckers just get away with shit, and nobody's saying shit, the fuck you think? As soon as a female is fucking molested, the first thing you say is, oh, what was she wearing? Oh, you know these bitches be setting niggas up. The reason why the police do not need anybody as a witness or any substantial form of proof to start off a rape case is because of that generation of fuck shit. Shh. Don't say nothing, you're gonna fuck the family up. You best not say nothing. That's Uncle Bobby. You better not tell nothing. Don't tell nobody Uncle Bobby put his finger in you now. You best not say nothing, girl.
Go ahead, Q.
You best not say nothing.
Go ahead, Q. He on a roll.
Or the music industry niggas that was raping niggas. Okay. I didn't say enough about that. I don't know Hassan Campbell. But what the fuck I do know is that everybody I damn near know from Soundview knows that motherfucker Africa Bambaataa plays with Booty. So just in case motherfuckers don't know, that shit is well known. Whatever age Hassan got molested, the motherfucker got molested. I don't know how you expect the motherfucker to act as an adult when they was getting their ass molested by a fucking world-renowned anybody or non-renowned by anybody. We gotta stop. There's no more hush-hush culture. Like, she gotta be on the table, B. Like, especially when we talking about healing up the community. Like, that's just what it comes down to. Sisters ain't going. I ain't going for it. You know what I mean? Like that go along, get along shit. That's what happened with what the fucking Umar did.
Beautiful. Hey,
simply asked the motherfucking night. I didn't send my man to do it. Shout out to my man. I should send him the link. Because everybody, Umar, they're trying to tell his story about how this was a motherfucking provocateur, how this person was a detractor, who was just sent there to try to break up his shit. What? No. My man asked him, look, I donated $50 several times to you. I just want to know what's the progress and what's the deals with the school.
Oh, Bianca.
You know what I mean?
I can't believe I can't see. I need to get blah, blah, blah.
You see what I mean? And then what? What does he do? Jump out the window. Jump all the way the fuck out the window. Jump all the way out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Saneter, you just told me we're not brothers. You literally just texted me. You're not my brother. That's what y'all do, B. That's what you just texted me. You just like, come on. These are my real brothers. Like, come on, you just like, I'm cool, B. Like, literally, like, I'm not throwing you into the bus. I'm throwing the actions and telling you, like I told you on the phone, you need to hold yourself accountable. We grown ass men. Dudes be doing fuck shit. You can't do fuck shit around me. You've been around me. Nobody around is gonna be in here around Zions accused of being a pedophile. Nobody in here in the Zions is gonna be accused of stealing money from nobody. That's that. You gotta clean your circle. I respect you. But what you do It makes it hard to fucking defend you, B. And that's what Irene tried to tell you. And she told you that you should clearly say this stuff, cut and dry, straight to the point. And you didn't respond to her. I said, yo, you a leader. People are looking for you to say certain things. This is a platform. You got to be responsible. We men need to take responsibility for the actions of our brothers. You can't tell people, I don't care what he does with his dick when it's in regards to a 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old, 17-year-old. Can't. That's just what it is. This turning blind eye, long as I get my check shit, that shit, I'm sorry, B. Like, you can write me off all you want. I'm cool. Yeah, like, I've been cool. I can't afford to pay you to do another interview. You're not going to bring me up unless I pay you. You see what I'm saying? So, like, let's be real. I called you how many times to come up here and talk about the Institute? Yo, Sai, we need to get money up. Yo, Sai, I'll do a whole documentary for you. And you got the nerve to tell me? What? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. You didn't even say happy birthday, Q. And I told you it was my birthday, but you got the nerve to talk about views? I was with my family today. I didn't even care to go on YouTube today. The only reason I went on YouTube is because of you. Only reason I joined that shit was to try to defend, not defend, but to try to bring some voice of reason to the situation. But nah, you didn't say that on your platform. You got up there and threw me in the bus, all this and that. You don't have a rational perspective on that shit because you too in your ego. That's just your space. You can stay in your ego all you want. I'm about the community. Not gonna call Nyla a bitch around me. I understand we get crazy, but Nyla, Cynthia, they support the fuck out of me. Straight like that. Taz does as well. That's it. Your man Polite don't give a fuck about Brooklyn. He don't give a fuck about nobody. That's a fact. Half the people on the platform that you got don't give a fuck about nobody. But sitting up there talking about shit for views. But you got the nerve to tell me that everybody doing it for views. Come on, B. Like, nah. I'm attaching all of us to Polite situation. I'm attaching all. That's what even Taz and I said. All black men are attached to this shit. This shit looks bad on all of us. The fact that nobody was speaking more, the fact there was no regulation in the conscious community, the fact that there's so many sisters that's walking around with children and hope that somebody's going to do something for them to help them out progressive. They listening to this sun, moon, and star, you a god shit. You're getting taken advantage of left and right. This is just a situation that the crackers got in touch with. But if the
I cannot argue that point enough. This is y'all. As soon as somebody starts speaking something that you think is like because they articulate something, you just go run right behind, run right. Oh, I'm your server. Oh, I'm down with you. I'm like, people can't just take the information and go on home. That doesn't follow them and give them all your money. You were saying nothing but what I have always been saying, but it sounds good coming out of a man's mouth. But when I say it, people don't get it. So I'm glad he's saying what I'm saying. That's why people like what we need to do. I'm like, no, us as black people, it's not going to happen no time soon. It's not going to happen. They got gatekeepers in every freaking level. Whatever level you can think of, they got gatekeepers. How do you be a conscious person, but you always selling shit? Everybody got to pay you for everything. When you truly want to save your people, it ain't no, the game is to be sold, not told. But that's a lot of their mentality. The game is to be sold, not told. But if you care about your people, You're going to either do something in your community and you're going to be telling all the information that you could tell. Nobody should have to, you an influenced person, and people got to pay you in your own community to speak to your own people. Do you think any of these artists, when they come back to their hometown, the people who have supported them and ride with them, you think they'll come do a free concert? You think you're going to see Jay-Z come out here and do a free concert?
Okay, this is almost 30 minutes, Tony.
30 minutes what? I ain't talking for 30 minutes. But I'm just saying. I just got to get that off. Because what he's saying is mad real. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Double O. There is nothing free. No, things are free when you're about your people for real. Hey, Miss Mocha. About 30. I'm still got the goddamn pizza people online.
Happiness is free, Tina.
Crackers get in touch with this shit. How much longer will shit be going on with niggas just be like, look, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me, B. That's what it is, right? That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Up, oh.
And you wonder why people in New York don't like us. Yes, I got you. Respectfully, I gave you a donation. That's right, I did. We never had a conversation about the payments and money, different stuff. I got you, son. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I came up there to promote the Institute. Fuck the Institute. That's what it is in the community. Fuck community programs. That's what black men look like. Sit up there talking about y'all can, and that's why I didn't catch the title properly when I was like, hold on. Motherfuckers will throw Cynthia underneath the bus for accountability for her language. And they're not gonna call it out in other language. So this ain't about you supporting, it's about understanding perspective. But when you get up there and say how much you've done, it's perspective. I could easily just throw that out the window. Because how you move, it's just how you move. And I said that to them, but you didn't respect when I said that. So I don't even know why you're here. You didn't respect when you could have called me. I called you, Irene called you. I spoke to Taz, Irene. I even called to try to call Cynthia. That's I'm like, damn, I literally try to call all these people on your behalf to try to mend the situation. But you ain't talking about that shit. Nah, you ain't highlight that shit. You ain't look at all the people in the chat room throwing me underneath the bus for you. Like, oh, nah, you one of them too. Nah, B, I'm cool. Like, if you don't feel like I'm a brother, that's cool. What it is, B. Y'all niggas y'all do shit over there that I can't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with Polite. He do mad shit that I don't want to be associated to in any way. Whether or not this case is true or not, I don't want to be associated to Polite in any way. Simple as that. You see what I mean? Simple as that. I don't want to be associated to the shit. I don't want to be associated to motherfucker Dr. York shit, young girl shit, scamming shit, fucking social security shit, fucking all that little weird shit that be being sold and all that extra shit. I don't want to be associated to that shit. And our community, the conscious community is in the policing community. So unless a motherfucker go to the police, you're not gonna see white people get involved. So nobody's doing shit. And polite got motherfuckers thinking that he's tough. That's what he got motherfuckers thinking that he is. He tough. The worst he is a pay a nigga to do something ass nigga. He gonna scam a nigga, take a nigga money, and then pay a nigga to try to do something to do for him. That's the most you getting out of this space. You're not attached to shit. So that shit ain't about French. He ain't no crip. He ain't no big homie. You're not attached to shit. You're attached to motherfuckers who don't know shit that he's willing to skip the tip from. Like, nah, I'm not, nah. That's why I've never wanted to be attached to that shit. Logic is in the chat. Logic know me before all of you motherfuckers. And he been telling me, yo, Q, stay away from all that shit, B. Not much people told me Saneta's an agent, Saneta's this, and I was like, nah, y'all niggas is wildin'. Saneta's just an old head. He didn't finish high school, different shit. He's not the super like person when it comes to articulation. A lot of the shit he says get misconstrued, and he be jumping out the window with the egotistical shit. I said that to you on the phone. I said that to you 4 years ago. I say that to you now. You be jumping out the window for dumb shit, and then you be doing it for the fucking views. Let's be real. Let's be real. And I told you on the phone, I don't care if niggas is doing it for the views. Do it for the views. But be righteous. Keep it real in between that shit. And if you're not going to take accountability for the association of the people that are living on your platform, like, nah, B, you shitting me?
Let me find my debit card.
Shitting me? Like, that shit.
Clean that floor.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now let's get to the DNA. It's not fair to call it a witch hunt. It's not fair to tell someone that they shouldn't get, angry about the charges. When the situation happened before, from what I understand, what you said was the information was unfounded. This information is founded upon. Yeah, Logic. That's literally Logic was been involved in the community, and he been telling me. Been telling me, yo, Q, nah, son, at least stay away from all of this shit. Innocent people taking advantage of innocent, couldn't have said it no better. And the black conscious community is full of innocent motherfuckers who believe in black people, who believe and have a high level of hope in the community. When they call my man a motherfucking provocateur and an agent, because he asked Umar Johnson's bitch ass, what's up with the school? Why won't you reach out to Q? Nah. You shitting me? Nah, so I can't rock with that, B. And then the elders talking about, oh, Q don't respond. You don't want to get mixed up with it. Yo, fuck Umar Johnson, B. Straight like that. I don't know. I'm not fucking with none of these people. If you're not really putting in the work in the community, get up my face, B. Straight like, I don't want to be associated. That's what I told Umar Johnson's pops. I'm telling the world, Umar, you can throw my name. You can't throw my name in no bus. You want to put my name in your fucking mouth? So I ain't got no fucking school. Shitting me? What the fuck? You just barely got fucking paint. Your degree ain't worth shit. Your accolades don't add up. But you got the nerve to mention me? Are you fucking stupid?
Oh shit. I
don't want to even I don't want the energy to come out there, which is more black people getting upset. But I'm from the hood. I'm cool with this shit all the time. So it could just be war all the fucking time. Everybody be on tight. Anybody can get it. It's war. You do anything, it's ABG drill time. Don't matter to me. Really don't matter. I tried, and you cannot sit here and tell me that I did not call Nyla 3 times before I went on the fucking show. 3 times. For you. I called Taz 3 times. For you. Three times. That's 6 phone calls. And then I went on the show not knowing that you jumped out the window already with Taz. That you're not taking accountability or even contextualizing your previous statements properly. And I tried to contextualize your statements. And I got thrown into the bus for that shit. But no, you didn't say, yo, Q, you know what, Q? I see you tried. You know, I would have worded it differently, but yo, they was throwing. I don't want you involved either, Q, because the Institute, nah, forget that. You see, John Logic, this is way before. This is when Logic and I was 20 years old and my parents left me the crib. I was trying to get GED programs. He had Street Smarts movement. We was trying to grow weed in the closet and shit. Like, we was trying this. This is way before any you Logic. Like, come on, B. Come on, B. But you gonna sit up here and tell me that I'm being supported? What is being supported in the community? Nobody got shit going on in the community. Nobody. And I'm up here defending every other data conscious community as if you didn't just say, Q, you not part of the conscious community. Did you not just say that shit? Now I had to sit there looking at the computer like, damn, I'm not part of the community.
Okay.
You know what? That's for real. I'm not part of the community.
Okay. All right.
And then I had to sit back and say, you know what? Maybe that's why they don't support me like that. Because I don't wear the dashikis. I don't do the unks every time I talk and pander to the Black Power shit and use my speech in a way that's going to make people feel as though I am one of those brothers that came from In Living Color.
Oh, shit. Go ahead, boy.
I don't do that because that's corny to me.
Go ahead, boy. I like how you flip that shit.
That's corny.
I can talk that way, too.
So I don't get that type of new shit.
Gotta hurt.
But when I linked up with Nyla, by accident, because I was following George, I just saw George Macon on O'Shea's platform. And she's like, oh, you got a school? You doing this in the community? You trying to do this? Every fucking video she put up, she has hikes in the shit. Cynthia did the same shit. Taz did the same shit. And then they start making videos about this shit. So I'm starting to get support really confused at what support looks like. And I'm not going to say Saneter doesn't try.
Thank you, Sharon.
But you can't come to me and tell me that you are blatantly about supporting what I do. Nah, B. You can't come here and tell me that you are not about views. Saneter went to BK and put me on his channel. So what you must have forgot was that the reason why Saneter came to Brooklyn to showcase the school, the Institute, was because at the time he was beefing with Polite. And just like today, I had no clue about the conversation or the context of what was going on, since you want to bring that up. And what happened was, yo, Q, so what you feel about Polite saying this shit about Brownsville? Well, look it up. And I'm like, I don't know what he said. And he said, oh, well, he said that dudes from Brownsville is animals and you should just throw them all away. And I'm like, oh, fuck him then. He can't come back anyway. It's on site, whatever. We don't give a fuck about that man. And that's been my temper with him since. Am I lying, son? Yeah, anybody who was there from back then, they remember. And then it was a matter of saying, I'm going to show you who's really doing something in Brownsville. But I'm not taking away from Saneter's, media shit. That's what he does. And I think that's the reason why I went over there and defended Saneter. Mason clarified, that's exactly why I went over there and defended him. I don't know what part of the video you just got onto. I don't know what part of the video you got onto, but you might want to go back and rewatch how all of this shit got to where it's at now. Because 5 hours ago, I was on the phone playing an attorney. Yo, nah, chill. So I never wouldn't say that. Nah, it's not like that. No, we got to make this work. Look. Can we just slow it down? It's like a spades game. Chill. Come on. All right, stop. Please do this. Like, I wasn't just doing that for your names. I don't see nothing in the chat. I don't see nothing in the chat. Like, I didn't go on a platform with 2,300 women who are holding Saneter in the air like this and attempt to try to find a way to communicate his perspective. Yeah, exactly, Mason. You remember, he tried this, and that's why he came to Brownsville. I called Saneter mad times. You're not going to text me, I don't fuck with you, you're not my brother, and I call you again, you shitting me? You shitting me? I'm not calling you back. If Saneter one of you could have called me, you wouldn't have jumped up on your platform and said that emotional shit. Literally, you would have to, like, nah. That's literally like Sal, let's do a documentary. Yo, let's do this. Let me work with it. Come on, it's not about that. If it was about that, Saneter would have did exactly what Cynthia and them said. Yo, Q, don't get involved in this shit because you got the institute, and I don't want nothing to come up and tarnish your name. That's what Cynthia told me. That's what Nyla told me. That's what Irene told me. Saneter said, why you ain't doing no video to defend me? With a situation that includes a man being accused of being a pedophile. Multiple times he's been involved in situations in which pedophilia was brought up. Multiple times this man has been involved in situations in which scamming is messed up. But you want me to upload a video defending you with that shit. You shitting me? Saneter look, brother, Saneter is like how many years older than me? This is what I was told earlier. I'm doing exactly what he just told me. Fall the fuck back. I got no problem with falling the fuck back. Y'all motherfuckers don't got no work. Let's just keep it right with it. This is why the community is on fire. Let's just keep it there. If you ain't doing the work, I don't want to be associated with you. You're just doing shit. All you motherfuckers is doing shit for views. Let's fucking be real. Outside of cars, clothes, and personal items, nobody got shit to show for the black community. I don't want to hear shit. Don't get me in my full square. I'll really be nice. But my perspective is rob everybody who ain't doing shit, take from anybody who's acting like they doing shit, violate anybody who's fronting like they doing shit, and put that shit to the community. Anybody who supports the niggas that got a problem with that, dig in their problems too, their pockets too. Anybody can get it. Young to old, old to young, ain't no elders. If you're part of that group, fuck you, you can get it. So I understand when Taz comes with that smoke. I understand Nyla when she comes with that smoke. I understand Cynthia when she comes with that smoke. And I understand Nietzsche when she comes with that smoke. That's what the fuck the community needs. Straight cleansing. Straight like that. Set the whole bitch on fire. Cleanse me too. Q, you curse too much. Q, you do this. Look, everybody gotta get it. Till this shit been till we get our shit together, ain't shit right. Till we get our shit together, ain't shit right. Till our sisters can walk around in safety, knowing that they are protected, shit ain't right. Motherfuckers think it's cool having niggas when they play. I can't believe the shit. Oh my goodness, yo, son. Shit. This YouTube shit crazy, B. Like, let's just Saneter. Saneter. Oh man. You a jailhead, bro. You a jail nigga. Be true to you. If I'm talking like 12, kick fucking rocks, B. I don't even know the fuck you is. You the first time you talking about a 12-year-old. Fuck is you talking about? I'm talking like I fucking talk. You don't know how the fuck I talk. Hit that fucking button. Get the fuck about it. You shitting me? fucking, it's my birthday. It's 1 o'clock at night. I'm talking like a 12. I'm not talking how the fuck I want to talk. Fuck about it. Next. Like, shitting me? Talking like a 12-year-old. Language regulators and shit. Weirdo shit like that. Out of here. Next. There ain't no time for that shit. I'm not talking like 12-year-old. I'm just seeing random shit in the spots. No. The community looking like fucking shit. Jay Morrison. Y'all think how many people walking around?
Hey, love. How you doing?
Yo, Mason. This is exactly why I say. Look what Mason said. You from the streets. You know and I know that Saneter fell back because Polite scared him with the Crips. This is why when I came on the scene and I said, Polite ain't no fucking Crip. Where they at? Who? Names. He doing videos with random niggas in different states and basements and shit to make people in the conscious community scared of because the motherfuckers ain't attached to the streets. I don't know what you're talking about, B. Like, no, I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why Saneter picks who he needs around when he's gonna be around to make sure motherfuckers do what they to put him in that space. Nah, that shit ain't cool to me. That shit ain't cool to me. Nah, B. This shit gonna be like, are we cool again in a couple weeks? Distancing. I already am distanced. How much more distance do you need that a motherfucker not bring you on the show unless you pay him?
Press one.
Donation. I was just being on some cool shit and my life is really beautiful. And I owe a lot of that success to platforms like Saneter's, platform like Doggy Diamonds, platform like Cynthia G's, platform like Knowledge, platform like Taz, platform like Knowledge Borns, all these different platforms, Star Buckwild that helped me get to the audience that I have and the people that support the movement that I'm doing. So I'm thankful for that. But I'm not going to act like that is a means for me to not hold a motherfucker accountable for the fuck shit they do outside of me being on their platform.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that would make me a charlatan. And that's exactly what people be saying. Yo, Q, why you don't say nothing about Cynthia? Why you don't say nothing about Cynthia? Oh, because she puts money in your pocket?
That's what's up.
Why you don't say nothing about Sa? Because he puts money in your pocket? That should be crazy. No, I ain't got nothing to say about Cynthia G.
Tony, you see your praise?
I'm talking about men. Men need to clean up the community. It's not a good look, Sa. The way you were handling the situation is not a good look. Straight like that.
We gotta do Kwame.
The way you went, I said that to you on the phone. I'm not gonna say this about Franks. This is about everything. The shape, the respect, and the dignity that the community has is in your hand right now. How you're handling the situation. You have to step the fuck up and look at how you have been using your platform, who have developed on your platform, and what has gone on your platform by individuals who've gotten notoriety. There's a reason why all these people and the people to respect me, because I did not fuck up what I've done with the little bit of buzz and different things that people gotten that have been associated with me. not out here doing fuck shit. There's a lot of motherfuckers that came up on your platform doing fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That shit. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the panel in a second. I just want to make sure that this was clearly understood. Clearly understood. There was no misconstrued. I wanted to try to find a way to mention shit, but maybe because it's my birthday and this top of the new year for me, so I'm feeling like it's all war now. Like fuck it, let's just do war. Everybody bang, fuck that, fight. Everybody fight. Motherfuckers ain't doing shit anyway. So what do we got really to lose? What are we losing if we're with polite in either way?
True.
Saneter, debates over motherfucking what? Religion every day, beating up on Hebrews for what? That shit ain't got nothing to do with the kids in the community that can't read. Kids on 155th. The black girls who are being consistently molested every week in Harlem. What the fuck does arguing with Hebrews about a fucking Bible that's largely helping motherfuckers out?
Yep.
Outside of the oppressive, retarded shit that it makes men do to women and a lot of other dumb shit it does, that shit, Bible reading motherfuckers typically ain't robbing stores, selling dope, robbing shit, stealing shit. I'm not gonna put them in the not molesting kids club, but nah.
And if y'all know Q Butter, y'all would know he's an atheist. Y'all would know he's an atheist. But like I said, it's something about that book. That's a good book to read. And that's coming from an atheist. And when I be having these arguments all the time, people do too much fucking talking. When we gonna put some action? We tired of educated people coming with these beautiful sentences and all the things we need to do. Yo, I can't do it no more. I can't sit around.
I had to ask a young lady this morning when she was talking about, oh well, you got to start with the communities. I said, well, ma'am, what are you doing on the ground that's helping the community, that's starting any kind of on the ground work for the youth? She talking about, oh well, I'm at home teaching my kids and my cousin them my trade. I said, well, what's that got to do with the community? Well, it starts at home, and then they can go out and teach the other kids. No, that ain't no. See, you're throwing. I said, girl, that ain't got nothing to do with it. You want somebody to do something, but you saying that I can't save the whole community. Yes, you can. I told her, yes, you can.
You can plant some damn seeds. No, you're right. Even if you can't, the seeds you plant, you don't know where them kids gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
When they go to college, or depending on what age you get them in, whatever you instilled in them, it goes with them. But
all of them are not trying to gang bang and all that. It's some of them that's trying to go to college and want to be veterinarians and stuff.
Hey, sis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got too many people it's only good for talking. I'm telling you, we've been talking since the 30s. We've been talking since the 40s. We've been talking from the 50s. 60s,
and they marched in the 60s.
Yeah. And then
they marched in the 70s.
Yeah, and then when people went from talking to trying to own like the Black Wall Street and trying to do something, but I told you all the time, they got agents on every level. On every level. Every time they have something, go up and down 125th Street. All you see is stuff that you can buy. You will never see somebody just giving out, doing something. And that's in a lot of communities. All they think we is worth is a turkey and a book bag. And that's sad. That's the only, they brag, hey, I gave out turkeys and I gave out school supplies. They give you a book bag, one thin little damn book, and 2 pencils, and send you on your way. I know. That's all they think. Now, we done made them billionaires. They come back to the community just to give you a freaking turkey. We see them twice a year. And a lot of times, it's not even them. They send their peoples. Here's your turkey. Happy Thanksgiving. Here's your book bag. Bye. Let me put with my man Q. We gotta hear Kwame ass next.
Yo, Mason, I literally started off the conversation with that. Started off the conversation with like, look, the older heads. What Sal was supposed to do was take my conversation points on his platform and other suggestions that I made to him and others, right? And acknowledge them. That's what he was supposed to do. Acknowledge the talking points, and then get down to the get down of the truth, the facts, and the situation that's going on in the community. So what am I doing for the rape victims in Harlem? My focus is education. But since we're on that talking point, what I'm going to be doing, since you asked, because I feel like black men aren't doing enough, and this is what Malik Zulu Shabazz and I was doing since you asked.
Oh, shit.
We plan on doing, Wednesday family planning, and Sunday's relationship and something development. We're going to be doing those classes hopefully via Zoom, and it'll be free.
Y'all better leave us lines alone. Don't come for us. Don't not come for us. Look how quick he had to answer. See, when you talk about people whose boots is on the ground,
yeah,
maybe they don't know his boots is on the ground. Maybe they don't know nothing about him. But look how quick he think this is what we're doing. Like I said, everybody got their own lane. Everybody has their own lane. And whatever you good at, that's what you give to your community.
That's what I had to tell that girl. I was represented. I represented for my girl Tony. I always represent for you, girl. What time when I go, if I do go on somebody's panel, which I rarely do, but I sure represent. I let them know if you ain't boots on the ground, we ain't trying to hear what you talking about.
No, because what I do know is that this is just like yesterday. It's been 3 hours, and I can't cancel the damn order. But let me just let this play out.
And we're looking to have
CJ, pop up. Bring down my juice, please. Please. Thank you, my baby.
Friday, Saturday 4 to 7 p.m. We're doing self-defense and physical training. So if you are a young girl in Brooklyn or in Harlem, you feel me? That shit. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the panel in a second. I just want to make sure that this was clearly understood. Clearly understood. There was no misconstruction. I wanted to try to find a way to mention shit, but maybe because it's my birthday and this top of the new year for me, so I'm feeling like it's all war now. Like fuck it, let's just do war. Everybody bang, fuck that, fight. Everybody fight. Motherfuckers ain't doing shit anyway. So what do we got really to lose? What are we losing if we're signed that with polite in either way?
Oh, Tony, smack a little louder.
Saneter, debates over motherfucking what?
I said smack a little
religion
louder.
every day, beating up on Hebrews for what? That shit ain't got nothing to do with the kids in the community that can't read. The kids on 155th. The black girls who are being consistently molested every week in Harlem. What the fuck does arguing with Hebrews about a fucking Bible that's largely helping motherfuckers out? outside of the oppressive, retarded shit that it makes men do to women and a lot of other dumb shit it does, that shit, Bible reading motherfuckers typically ain't robbing stores, selling dope, robbing shit, stealing shit. I'm not gonna put them in the not molesting kids club, but nah. Yo, Mason, I literally started off the conversation with that. Started off the conversation with like, look, the older heads. What Sal was supposed to do was take my conversation points on his platform and other suggestions that I made to him and others, right? And acknowledge them. That's what he was supposed to do. Acknowledge the talking points, and then get down to the get down of the truth, the facts, and the situation that's going on in the community. So what am I doing for the rape victims in Harlem? My focus is education. But since we're on that talking point, what I'm going to be doing, since you asked, because I feel like black men aren't doing enough, and this is what Malik Shabazz and I was doing. Since you asked, we plan on doing, let's see, Wednesday family planning and Sunday's relationship and something development. We're going to be doing those classes hopefully via Zoom, and it'll be free. And we're looking to have professionals orchestrate those classes so we can have people. And also, we want to do a talk line for people who need help with any situation that they've been with. That's what I'm doing right now. That's the plan I have because of this situation like this. I also have my institute. So I'm going to be doing, this is the plan is to do these programs from 6:30 to 8:30 Monday through Friday, Saturday 4 to 7 p.m. We're doing self-defense and physical training. So if you are a young girl in Brooklyn or in Harlem, you can come through to our program and we will teach you how to defend yourself, how to stab somebody, how to use a gun. We're not using a gun here. We're going to be doing firearm training on Friday. So on Friday, any of you sisters can learn how to use a firearm in any of those situations there. So that's what the fuck I'm bringing to the table. Solutions.
Let me send my son over there. Tell his sister come pick him up because it's only a couple blocks away. Send my son down there. But he's... Go ahead, boy.
Next question. And a real question I want to ask, would you be willing to help with any of these solutions?
Thank you so much, King Harlem. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I am running an institute full time. And this year we have a goal of reaching 250 students by September 1st. Right now we're about 170 students. Umar, we're about 170 students enrolled. We just enrolled a parent who was living in a shelter with no money. And we helped her get her business together. We're helping her start a business. So please, before you talk about my institute, talk about how you can help what we're doing over here. If not, the fuck out my way before I dig in your pockets. Matter of fact, if I see you, that's what's going to happen. So I'm telling the elders right now,
well, you ain't
I don't
doing
go
that.
to events.
You ain't doing that,
pull up to an event.
I don't know about that.
Tell me right up and down. Call the police if I pull up to his event.
You know you're not going to punch Umar in the face. That may have worked with Tommy, but that's not going to work with Umar. Okay? He's in Brooklyn. He said Brooklyn does. Brooklyn in the house. Without a doubt. But I just want to just say that. You can't have both of y'all Leos. And it's so crazy. You don't, unless your birthday on the same day of mine. That would mean you and Umar's birthday on the same day. So, I don't know if you want to punch him in his face. Like you did Tommy. Like you did Tammy.
That's what's going down. Security, you getting robbed too.
God damn.
That's how we're going to start this off. Or anybody doing security for Polite, Umar, who's the other motherfucker? Jay Morrison, you getting robbed first. I don't let this why I don't like talking like that. But that's what's going to make it clear. Once you make sure the security
I said that early.
Isn't safe, You're not safe. And the only thing you can do is go to police, and I'd much rather see Polite and Saneter walk around with police security than some black man acting like he tough. This motherfucker acted like he had the hammer on him when he was in Brooklyn last time. That shit had me so angry. So I'm like, yo, my man, you a black security guard. You fronting. And I'm glad I didn't come with the hooligans, because my mans would have wilded up. You don't grab your waist like you got it on. You don't do that.
Beautiful.
You don't do that. And me and my man got out. Yo, Roy, we laughed so hard. What did Jay Morrison do? Jay Morrison stole thousands of fucking dollars with a fraudulent real estate fund, refusing to ask into people for what they did. They got a whole fucking gold. They got a whole shit to get Jay Morrison. Umar got money for security. That's a fact. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. When you book an event for Umar, you paying for security. That is a fact. I don't know what events you seen Umar at. He gonna have at least 5 dudes with him. But that's how you gonna make the situation be understood. The elders that's paying for this nigga to come through, they just gonna complain and call you a distractor. They ain't gonna do nothing. We ain't worrying about them. So what? And they gonna, stop it. You're a distractor. Yup, I'm a fucking distractor. So what? I'm smacking the shit out. Don't even talk. So anybody in these places, bring my name up. Be like, yo, what you feel about Q butter? As soon as it gets spicy, word. All right. Now, I'm not telling you to do nothing in violation. I'm not telling you to break the law or nothing like that. I'm just telling you to be on your shit. I don't trust not a motherfucker. I told Malik Zulu Shabazz earlier, everybody's a motherfucking agent to me. I'm hood. Everybody's a federal agent. You shitting me? You can turn a motherfucker to an agent in I don't know what street y'all come from. Motherfuckers turn to agents overnight. Look, we gonna put your baby mother in jail. We taking your kids. We put them in fucking foster care, and we running you up the system. All right, I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I told you.
I know what you think agents is made. They make them motherfuckers every day. An agent is made. Yo, we need somebody else to snitch. All right, let's go threaten somebody's kids and their livelihood and threaten their job.
I just was telling somebody that a lot of this shit is by design. A lot of stuff that's going on in our community is by design. And every time you think we're going to get somewhere, they send somebody in. A lot of them may not want to do it. I have to press the buzzer to let you in the cleaners. That's just how shit is. That's why people, of course they can talk about how we're going to fix the community. Oh, that sound good. That sound good. Yeah, all negativity is coming there. This is the age of Aquarius. Y'all gotta remember, we are in the age of Aquarius. Shit is coming down to light. Everything is being put out there. Everything is being, whatever you hiding in the age of Aquarius, the information is coming out. Y'all gotta go study the age of Aquarius. Remember, we just left out the age of Pisces. Now we're in the age of Aquarius. It's going to be more shit. It's going to be more shit on more shit that's going to come out. Watch. All the rocks that everything was hidden under, that shit is coming up under them rocks. Trying to tell you. Have I been drinking? No. I don't even know what make you say that. If I would have had me a sip, I would have let you know. But I didn't say that. Now, as I made me forget what I was saying, Mr. Kareem, whatever.
I'm getting ready to start drinking just because you said that.
Yeah, I still gotta get to Kwame Brown because he gotta tell us this how the side of the story. Because that was true what they did put in the chat. I just didn't. It just wasn't on YouTube or nothing yet. But it was true.
Yeah, I'm shit. Don't trust a motherfucker. You shitting me? I had to. I'm not sure what you wrote, Sam, but shout out to you, Sam. But yeah, that shit, you shitting me, and I'm sitting there not being involved. I don't want to be with the shits. And then you got the elders who are not with the shits. And I'm like, look, the shit's got to happen. So, look, motherfuckers argue. Say what the fuck you got to say. That's what the fuck it is. But we not going to act like shit ain't got to be said. We not going to act like we not part of the fuck shit. And Saneter, look, I love my community. Brother, you got to step the fuck up and own the fuck up to all the shit that's been allowed to be created off your platform. Straight like that. From me to anybody else. If my school turns out to be a fucking bum-ass school and a flop, you got to hold that L. Simple as that. If a motherfucker blew up on your platform, that motherfucker's a pedophile, you got to hold that L. You got to publicly come out and say, look, at this time, what do you think Channel 13 would do? Not Fox News. What would Channel 13 do? They would say, hold on, right now we're going to publicly step away from it. We're going to cancel contracts. He's no longer on the show until the case is over with. They're not going to sit up there like, oh yeah, we going to hold him down. And nigga, you hold on, you got to go you got to go over there, and when you figure that shit out, you might be able to come back over here. But right now, we can't be cool. And that's what the fuck Irene told you to do. Professionally. You didn't understand what she was paying professionally. Who said they white? You white, get that crack ass motherfucker up out of here. Block him, get him out of here. Shit, you can watch this shit, but don't get in my chat. Delete the shit out that motherfucker. Make sure he feels that. Block him. I don't give a fuck what's going on in the black community, Brad. You are never cool on my side of town. Get your ass up out of here.
See?
What is that he drinking?
Stella Rose.
What is that?
Hell no. Delete that motherfucker.
Wine.
In a bottle like that?
Mm-hmm.
No, Saneter went on his platform and screamed about how much he does support and this and that from my institute. And what I had come to terms with is how this community views support and respect them for that. And that's what I respect for Saneter for. That he does it in his way, and I can't expect it to be what would be, this way I would hope it to be. As in what I've seen with and at times it'd be weird with Sai. I don't know. It'd be so up and down. So I don't know. And that's why I told him, I'm not trying to figure this shit out. At the end of the day, I really don't give a rat's fucking ass. That's your man's. Your man's got a rape charge. I'm not fucking with either of y'all. How about that? Your man's got a rape charge. Fuck that. Fuck the platform. I don't give a fuck about the House of Consciousness. Y'all niggas got a big homie in there that got a rape charge. Y'all niggas is weird. Shit like that. Fuck that. How about that? How about that? That's where I should have been at from the very beginning of the conversation. What? You got a rape charge? Your man's got a rape charge? I'm out of here. That's how it is in the streets. I'm not. Let's fuck you two. If you had a team and one of your men's got the rape chase on them, good over here, boy. That's a fact. I don't know. That's what I was saying earlier, Shai. You a jailhead, boy. You know that. You know what time it is. You know what time it is? Like, your man's got a rape case. I'm not fucking with these niggas got DNA. What? You niggas gonna push his move back? I don't know where the family's at in the case. Cause I feel bad for the little girl. Cause at the end of the day, what? My daughter say that somebody touched her, you dying. Now, if my daughter says somebody dying and I get the information from the police and them niggas say this DNA, nah, boy, I'm shooting your side. Understand, side, what I just said. Understand what I fucking just said, side. We are from New York. Imagine if that was your fucking daughter and somebody was on YouTube was accused of raping your fucking daughter, and them niggas was always on this nigga's platform. What would you do to that nigga's platform if you saw him in the street, side?
Kick it.
What would you do to that nigga's platform? Not the nigga who raped your daughter, but the nigga that's always with that nigga that raped your daughter. Let me put it in street English, because that's what it means.
Careful who you choose to be your friends, man.
Y'all niggas is stupid. The mother can't, like, y'all act like the police is not. Yeah, hold on, y'all. This is not a case set up by, like, you have to understand something. Let's understand this. When a child is molested, the state takes the case. There is a young girl whose mother has 2 children in my program, who was flown out to California by Polite, who met an individual who later got her an apartment, moved her in, and her children, and then later on molested her daughter. It came up a couple weeks later. When they went to the police, there was no evidence, so you know what it was called? Unfounded, unsounded, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's what I know.
Hello, Nova.
And the reason why I couldn't talk about that case, and I'm not even supposed to talk about that shit still, is because
you and Miss Tony T.
Polite's uncle went and told the police that she's falsely accusing me of this shit, and the police said she had to leave her alone.
Didn't I just tell y'all guys? Oh my God. Who else? Hi, Nova. Didn't I just tell y'all if a lioness or a Leo is innocent about something, even if the lawyer sits there and tell you to shut up and don't say nothing, if we in the right, we still gonna say something. What did he just do? What did he just do? They told me not to say nothing, but and I said that since the beginning of the show, didn't I?
Say it all.
That's why I said I ain't gotta listen to nothing else. I don't have to. Soon you said the first sentence and did not try to clear yourself or speak in a secret code that you're clearing yourself, but without, you're obeying the lawyers, but you still got to clear yourself, because that's what we do. He did none of the above. He did none of the above. So that case was cracked. We cracked that case. You better start. You should be cracking Nature Boy's case. You know your traits. You should know everything Nature Boy ass is up to. We're gonna start cracking that case. We've been cracking that case anyway. But we're gonna crack what he's doing ahead of time.
And if something happens to him, in the streets, if something happens to him in the streets, she will be blamed for it.
Yes, ma'am. I know my traits. Yes, ma'am. Empress Latesh. Yes, ma'am. That's how I know my traits. I know how we are. Every Leo in here will agree with me. That's how I know he's guilty. I can't speak for the other 11 signs, but I could speak for that sign. Shit, sometimes I remember when I had to go to court and something, and the damn people they assign to you, he wasn't doing a good job. So I had to go, Your Honor. Judge looked at me like, whoa. He said, nobody has never said that to me before. I was like, I speak my own case, please. He said, nobody. I said, I wanted to say, I don't know what the fuck he doing. So after I spoke to the judge, he said, goodbye. See, I knows how we gets down. See, they don't know you. So they just see you as a foul that they got. No, I know me. I fixed my own shit. Right before he took that damn thing and slammed it, I said, hold up, Your Honor. Let's go. Then we gotta get into Kwame. Is this on or off?
So now when we talk about the state is not going to take on a case without physical evidence. The state will represent and make sure that the child is here, but when there's physical evidence, DNA. Let's understand the state is not going to waste this time. You understand that? So we all are talking about the mother set it up. The first thing the state is going to ask the mother, this and that. Florida works differently than other states, so they give you bail before they arraign you.
Oh yeah, but they stick your
so that's
ass.
why the information is all over the place. In New York, you get arraigned as soon as you get indicted. So you get arrested, you're indicted, you're arraigned, then you get your bail. You see what I mean? And so, yeah, like the rationale of thought right now, it should only be on evidence, and I ain't fucking with you. Like I don't know how there's even a conversation about anything outside of matter of fact. Matter of fact would be, I don't know what matter of fact would be right now. I dirty don't. Outside of DNA, I don't know what the fuck else you asked for. Now we're getting into where was the DNA at, who clothes was it, who took the DNA sample, but the police are not going to waste their time. We're not going to waste their time. Let's understand that. Florida does not have the money to waste this time. Florida barely has a 4-day work week for their courts. So Florida is not going to waste this time about that. If you don't know how states work, that's on you. But Florida is not going to waste its time prosecuting a case. They did not know this person was a celebrity. It makes them no difference if he's a celebrity. The case is not a major felony case. Unfortunately. Maximum sentence, I forgot. I don't know what the maximum sentence could be. If they ran it concurrent, it can add up. But
somebody said 99 years. I don't know. Somebody put that in the chat yesterday.
So I don't know where that conversation talking about the mother, that shit ain't got nothing to do with this shit at all. This is the police and a little girl. You don't know how the law works. Some states understand Kobe. Once you got that knowledge, they not be able to beat it in court. But Kobe paid his way out of that situation. You know what I mean? And we don't know how that goes. We're not talking about a white girl, a college white girl. We're talking about a 14-year-old girl who had to go through a hospital, allegedly, who went through a police department,
Yeah, you
who went
gotta
through
say the
a
word
rape kit, who went
allegedly.
through a nurse, who went through a counselor.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You're not putting that past, and I'm not gonna sit here and say if it was my daughter, I don't talk like that. I don't talk like that. That's like that shit is on site. Dudes find out that
Hey,
you fucking with kids
Trejo.
and they got DNA on you. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good sight, B. I don't want to be in the mix enough fuckers who getting accused of fucking with kids.
All
We be
right,
having
Stab
smoke for
it.
who the right people to
Thank
have the smoke
you.
for.
Night
Tell us
night.
who we supposed to have the smoke for. You feel me?
Good
So like I
night,
can't. Nope.
Shabazz.
Sorry, stop. Sorry about anybody else, but the only person I give a fuck about in this situation is the young girl and making sure my sisters feel safe. My sisters don't feel safe, bro. Motherfuckers is not about building. They're not about building up the community. They're not about anything but talking and getting views and arguing about fucking religious shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not about talking about building up these programs, doing financial literacy on Mondays, doing this on Friday, doing this on Thursday, doing this and this. Nah. And Kobe Bryant case was 20 years ago. You think Florida in today's Biden climate is trying to wrongly accuse a major, now we're going to turn it to a major YouTuber and internet celebrity and look like a bunch of idiots?
Mm. I like how you said
You
that.
really think that Florida's going to waste this fucking prosecution budget on some shit that's unfounded and not verified?
Mm.
Nah, you're right. Red and Blue Pill try to hold them accountable. Yeah, I don't know the details of this case, and that's the position I'm gonna take. Outside of the DNA, outside of the little girl, I didn't see the little girl. What I know is that the police are speaking for little girl, so that already puts me in a certain space. So that means that there actually was a little girl who spoke to the police.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's all I need. That's let's keep it there. Let's keep it nice and ignorantly street. Cause that's what the community needs to feel. My daughters, imagine my daughter, hold on, man. I'm sorry. Let me put this over here. Let me rephrase this. Imagine my daughters had to come home knowing that if they told them, and this is why I said it, because this is exact, damn, this almost made me fucking cry. Damn, B.
He looks serious. Look at his face. He do like he want to cry.
Cousin Adrian. We got a lot of pain in the community, y'all. Damn, I'm sorry, I got a tangent. But there's been fucking bozo ass dudes sweeping shit underneath the rug. Forgiving niggas for molesting and violating women. My cousin Adrian got raped. Right there on Linden. Legs broken.
Oh my God.
And my punk ass uncle, hope he rots in his fucking grave, told niggas we don't want to do nothing. Let Jesus deal with him. Fuck Jesus.
I heard that back
Fuck my
in the
uncle.
days.
I hope the new family he got suffers, and I hope he's in his fucking grave suffering because they never did nothing to get no form of retribution, pain.
Do you see that man fist as he's talking?
Yeah, he ready to fight.
I'm trying to tell you, boss, that when we piss, we are pissed. But the more he talked, you see his fist going in more and more and more. Then he had to calm down. Woo! He got me heated. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. What is that saying? Speak the truth. Shine the devil. know the old saying, but y'all know what it is. Shame the devil. You know.
And my cousin Adrian
What
died.
you choking on for? Your business?
Medication.
Your man fell back down.
A year later, had a baby from getting raped. I couldn't imagine my daughter having a feeling that she has to come on with DNA for her father to protect her. And even then, she's not sure if the nigga's gonna do something. He might sit there and say, well, you shouldn't have wore that. You shouldn't have dressed like that. Like they told her. Like they told Adrian.
He mad now, and this is the end of the video. He's that pissed. This is the end of the video.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't. Now we're kids, B. Figure that shit out in hell, whatever the fuck you believe in. You know what I'm saying? ACP, that's the answer to that shit. ACP, B. Straight like that. And I know I'm biased, but there's no reason we got millions of women walking around unsafe.
Yep.
You shouldn't dress like that. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't talk like that. Nah, B. Stupid ass religious shit. Let Jesus do it. Oh, man. That definitely was a major point for me when they said Jesus. I'm like, Jesus will deal with it. What? Adrian's dead. Like, how? She lived a whole life of just suffering. And the son died. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know how. But that's the culture back in the days.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the culture. Motherfuckers not saying shit, letting shit happen, turning the blind eye. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That shit's over there. You know what I'm saying? She shouldn't have dressed like that. Oh, she should have known. Yo, I heard everything under the sun. And my cousin Adrian.
He is beyond hurt. That is literally the end of that.
He's very emotional.
Yeah, y'all go check out Q Butter's page. Check his name is QUE Butter. I know you to do the self-defense now. I may get my son Ubered over there and back. But check his page out. QUE Butter. Right? Check him out. But and then y'all can see like the school that he has in a regular building. And he also was a time when he was, if y'all know Garfield, that's the West Indian guy who be on Saneter's page. They was bumping heads because they was having a seminar or something, and he was like, nah. What? Because he helped people like get their credit scores up and stuff like that. He was like, nah, I don't charge people for that. So Garfield felt a certain type of way because he charged, I think, like $200 for it. And he was like, nah, you can lead the people and show the people how to do it. I can show you how to do it. I'm not charging you. So he was going at it with Garfield at a point in time. Because like I said, this is why we're not going to get out of what we're going to get out of. This is why we're going to stay where we at. Only a few of us is going to make it out. Some of us is going to make it out, but as a whole black community itself, it ain't going to happen. Because at this point, it's not even what the white man did. It's what the black man doing to the black man. Ain't even about the white man no more. How you want to tell somebody to be on a platform and to promote you $150?
One community is clowning him right now. He made a meme out of it.
Oh,
your boy, one community.
We got no, baby. It's not about It's not about being. I'm being realistic.
Oh my goodness! Here we go.
We got to get rid of all that mess. No, baby. It ain't about words. It's about action. And we got to clean up a lot of mess within ourselves. We got to clean up a lot of mess. And speaking power compared to what people are actually doing. Hey, baby love. Hey, Ms. Meek. Speaking power into something, it still needs action. Faith without works doesn't mean nothing. It got to be faith with work. Faith with works don't mean nothing. So we got to start putting in action if we want to come out. It's not going to just snap your fingers. Somebody has to do something. If y'all like what King Kev be saying or Q Butter be saying, y'all can relate to these people, then now you become your own speaker. You do things with it. That's how you say we're going to get out of it. We do, but Miss Tony, sometimes very, very good things are about. Baby, it's only going to come our way if we make it happen. If we make it happen. We have to make it happen. Now, what you could speak into existence is, I'm going to do something for my community. Now, that you could speak to existence. And start with I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something today for my community.
That's where y'all supposed to go.
I'm going to help somebody. I'm going to do something.
Tonight, you know how it is at night. Y'all about to go to stage play.
So now, what was up? Where we at now? We did Nyza already. Now we just got to we are up to Kwame Brown. Let's find out. I'm not watching the whole Kwame Brown. I'm just going to try to figure out what happened with him. Then we got to do Nature Nut. Okay, he's going to tell us the real reason behind his arrest. That's why what's happening now is too long to explain. Oh, baby, you're about to be paid for some elites using your social security. Oh, baby. I'm on top of stuff. Oh, we up all night? It be seeming like that, Miss Meat. It be seeming like that. Now let's see what's going on here.
But actually giving that young lady the actual footage. I tell you what, hold on, people. Let me stop this StreamYards and come back into. Let me see something. All right, there we go. It's better now. But it's a mindset that we all must have to win. You got to have a will to live. Somebody drop you somewhere and they drop you in the middle of the woods or the middle of the ocean, if you don't have the will to live, then that person that does got to carry you. In our community, we got too many people being carried, and that's my opinion. We want everybody to do it for us. So now we are attaching ourselves to people who do the work, and we want them to do their share and our share. I've been saying you have to be useful in a room. And so I'm thankful to John and what he did for Jessica Reed. That brother is useful in a room. He can do things that a lot of people can't do. He can produce movies. He knows about the red camera. He knows how to set it up to make you and him look good. And he did it not by saying this for free, but actually giving that young lady the actual footage. And shout out to you, Jessica Reed, for actually, finally being your own person and having your own, not being your own person, but finally having the courage and having the strength to speak up. Because there's too many people speaking for you. There's too many people thinking for you. You have a voice, and me and you haven't had many interactions or whatever else, but anytime you've texted and needed my assistance, you've gotten it. And I've heard you put up a GoFundMe page or a donate button. I will be donating. And so I encourage everybody else to do it, because this young lady had to sit back quiet long enough. And this go along, get along gang is real. And Charlemagne the God proves it to you. They make criminals out of people they don't like. And the people that they like can never go to jail. Here you go, boo. Girl, you got to start biting it like them quick, though. You just a big old heavy joker. But that's okay. You'll bite something for me. But anywho, we have to, me going to jail, I had a lot of time to think. Me going to jail, I had a lot of time to think. I really did. And I think we got to get trades and coding back in these schools. There's a lot of people that pretending happy and they really hurt. And they get around people like me and they expect things from us that we're not willing to give. I almost died for this shit to get to where I'm at. You got to work for this shit. You can't sleep with me to get this shit. You can't have sex with me to get this shit. You can't, this ain't the fucking lotto. You can't just strike it big and get this shit. This was my motherfucking life. From the homeless shelter, the cheese line, to now. This is my motherfucking life. And you not gonna take it. Nobody will. Now, this beautiful dog that y'all saw on screen, she's been tased by police officers, unfortunately. She was tased a month or so ago, right before the shoe drive. Yeah, that's what took me so long to get down there. There was an incident at my house. I have a child, I have a kid's mother that just can't let go. And I wish my mother was here, because my mother would have kicked her drawers in her ass with the Bible.
Oh, Lord.
My mama changed her life. She'd put that Bible on her ass. But it's a shame what a lot of women are allowing younger women to do. Here it is, you have a man that has given a woman more money than the law allows. And I've had the police called on me more times than anything you can think of. I'm gonna go get the report. I had the police called on me when I opened up my restaurant, Asani's Cafe. We had the grand opening. It's all on Facebook. All of this stuff is documented. See, that's the thing about me. When you come fucking with me, your proof gonna look stupid, because I got the real proof. I opened up a restaurant in Savannah. You can walk to Savannah High School from it. Right around the time I'm going to court for this young lady and my children, I've never been on child support with this young lady, because men like me don't need child support. The moment I started talking to another woman and brought a woman down where my baby mama saw it, I ended up on child support. The truck that she drives, the Denali truck, like that bitch ass nigga Tammy, my baby mama drive that truck. That's the truck I got for my baby mama, nigga, that you driving for yourself. cussing a woman out for. Yeah, that's a baby mama trouble for me. But anywho, not to brag, but the fact that I've done so much, and when I go to the school to pick up my child, I have joint custody of my daughter. But when I go pick her up from school or do anything, take her to lunch, it's like they got to call the police for me to go sit with my daughter in the lunch line. So much so I had to call the attorney, and the attorney said, there's no rules and guidelines against him going to the school. What's going on? And I could have had a lawsuit against the school, but there's black women in that school. So why would I do that? And there's too many men doing this. Men, you have stayed quiet long enough. We have taken this bullshit that we are deadbeats long enough. Some of you ladies just can't let go. Now, I'm sorry I tore that ass up, but it don't make sense that you got 3 kids by a man 6 years apart that you alleging ain't shit. You supposed to be the most educated motherfucker in the world. There's 6 years between each of our children, and you couldn't figure out not one time you ain't like me.
God damn.
Hey, Jesus
6,
Christ.
12, 18.
And
Damn.
it's not that I need to wrap it up. This was a girl that I was with out of high school. Didn't y'all say love her to death? Be with them, be with the black queens. I built her up, bought her Mercedes and every damn thing else, put her through school and every damn thing else. What the fuck else you want from me?
God damn.
As soon as I decide to leave and move the fuck on, they want to put an apple in a man's mouth that don't bow to a woman. And I will never bow to nobody. Nobody.
Took you all these years to figure out
You know how many friends I got that are police officers that I see them get their ass whipped by their wife because they can't have an altercation with a woman? You know how many military men I know that are getting destroyed by women? That they're fucking all of their friends and still taking their pension. This shit is a shame what some of these women are doing. So I opened a restaurant in 2019, and because I left a woman alone and I do not want nothing to do with her, when I don't come to the game, because I used to call her and say, hey, you working, right? So you're not going to our daughter's game, so then I'll go. Because you know, I don't want to be in the same room with you, because I know how you lie and your mama taught you how to lie. Ooh. I don't want to go nowhere near you.
You ain't had to say all that.
If you're not going, then I'm going. She would always make time to go to the game. I'm like, damn, I can't even find a way around my daughter without this motherfucker.
Stand in the back. Stay in the back.
Now, oh, you want another apple? I'm sorry. Here you go. You ain't got to cuss me out now. Y'all ladies tripping. Here you go, girl. Get you 3 of them. Calm down. Commentate. See? This is how you take care of the ladies. Calm down, girl. You look at all that jazz. Jesus Christ. And so, anyway, back to the story. Us men, we got an apple in our mouth. If we don't do what women say, somehow we demonize. Facts be damned. Receipts be damned. If you don't kiss a woman's ass, it seems like you in trouble. So I'm inside working at my brand new restaurant that I put granite all through the motherfucker. It's on Facebook. You can see it. TVs, everything. I'm proud. It was in my mama name too, bitch ass nigga. But you know, I ain't do nothing for my mama, but my mom name, you know, not a name, but I ain't gonna tell you. But she owned my shit. But anywho, but I'm in the kitchen working in a restaurant that I own. And I get a knock, well, not a knock. The police come in front of my customers and say, I need to talk to you, Mr. Brown. You need to talk to me. Talk to me for what? I need to talk to you. I had to go outside. They have this new thing called, well, I don't know about a new thing. It was new to me. A woman can call the cops and say, I need a welfare check on my child.
A what?
Even if you were just with your child on Facebook and they were in the pool having a good time, they can do what's called a welfare check. Now, you can do it too, men. The difference is no police officer is going to show up. Allegedly, I think. I snapped. But women can do this thing called a welfare check. So if you are a baby daddy that's worth the salt on your back and they want to do certain things to you to fuck up with you, what they do is they say, well, I ain't talked to my baby. And a woman in duress will make the president come to their house. I can't find my
Hey,
baby.
Miami,
You with the baby daddy
thank
that
you.
do everything for her, that put her in private school. They ain't gonna say that part. That bought me a truck that I drive to the courthouse. They ain't gonna say that part. That do everything for the kids and all the insurance and everything, buy CDs and all this shit. They ain't gonna say that part. They're gonna act like it's an issue. And guess what happens? The police get in a black man business in the United States when most of these encounters with police officers ends in a man getting shot or something. Not most, because I don't want to put that narrative out, but some situations with black males, when they don't keep their cool, could end in a shooting. So for a woman, a black woman, to do what these women are doing, some of these women are doing, is downright atrocious. And you're the right hand of these white boys. They control these baby mamas, some of them. I had to leave my place of business. I had to have my nephew and my son running. Guess what I had to do, people? I had to go drive 2 white police officers over to my apartment building that I was staying in. And I had to show this white man, like a boy, that my daughters, that I'm capable of watching my daughters and feeding them and letting them swim. This black woman made me look like that in front of these white boys. I had to go take my phone, I had to leave my restaurant, and I had to show my black children to a white man. Then I had to call the mama on FaceTime. And you know what she did? How y'all do? Y'all swimming? Y'all okay? Y'all all right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was okay, and hung up.
That's scandalous.
That's what's wrong with our kids. Even when a man is present, if a woman ain't controlling him, they'll talk to the kids.
That's next.
They'll take the kids from a man. So I had the police called on me again. When my daughter is supposed to be sleeping at 10:30, 11. This woman is a nurse. She's supposed to be working. But every time I try to call, if I don't call before 7:30, 8 o'clock, she'll turn the goddamn iPad off. She'll
Kwame, can you tell us what was the reason behind your arrest? Please. We sorry your baby mama did that to you. But we're not going to wait the whole 3 hours for you to tell us. Could somebody find a clip?
I guess he's saying he got arrested for child support.
No, but they know the other thing I saw was they took his computer. There's some more stuff to that.
Oh, shit.
It's more stuff to that. I want to hear about the computer and stuff they took when the cops came.
Come on, Kwame.
This is just another incident that happened.
Yeah.
That wasn't behind, but whatever it is, I'm just saying it should take you 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm just saying. Damn. At least tell us what happened. Then just tell us. But no, Kwame like to talk really nice and slow. And he, hold on. I gotta get.
He long-winded.
Thank you. Good movie. Mama said he kidnapped his daughter. And I got some other stuff. It was a computer and stuff that was took. But I gotta get to my man. I gotta get to my other man, to Dr. Bay. Let's keep banging on Saneter right now. And it's taking me back to my old days. When I was a watch all, I'm telling y'all, I don't do them type of things. But I'm with the shit stuff. But I'm with the shits when somebody else doing it. I like to sit back and watch. I don't do them type of things, but I'm with the shits. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh God.
Gonna be a long night for Saneter, so let's just get it started, man. Let's go.
From Polite, nope, and don't. Sorry, have you heard from Polite? Nope, and don't want to hear from him. Don't care about hearing from him. Polite is far gone. He doing.
Let me see the books. I want to see the books because he already done hit me off with the money that we were supposed to make. So I said, Polite, let me see the books. I want to see it for myself because niggas is talking about.
Thank you, Lioness.
So let me see. Polite said, all right, I got you. I got to bring over my computer. He comes over. Don't bring the damn computer. He tells me he left it. So I said, yo, brother, I'm going back to your house. Let me see the thing. All right, I got you before I head back out. And he kept on making all kind of excuses on how he ain't got the computer. Then he finally came out and said, yo, don't worry about it. I'm going to give you this much back. I'm going to bring you $10,000. Right? But I know it was way more than $10,000.
I never thought that Polite was doing this shit until the nigga got me. The nigga got me.
I remember this beef. I was all for it. That's Inky right there. That's Inky right there, boss lady.
It's Inky, a.k.a. Inky.
That's Inky. You was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
I got a lot of living to do. Hey, yo, come on. Let's get it. You say you were, and you never taught nothing. I said you would, but you need to stop fronting. You ain't a teacher.
And they was best of friends.
Hold up. You said you a teacher, and you need to stop fronting. You said you a teacher, and you never taught nothing.
You stupid.
Hold up. Damn, homie. On Rich Page, you was the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? You spit your phlegm on her sweater. Had them boys come and get you. You better write R. Kelly lawyers a letter. Now I'm not gonna forget you. When she meet a new fella, listen, baby, Polite gonna be locked up forever.
Oh, shit.
Let's get it.
I can't.
Wait a let's get it.
I gotta rewind that part. Oh my God, that made me feel myself. At first he was corny, but he did better. No, he sounded like you, Queen, when you just started rapping that day.
Yeah.
Once you got into that groove
and busted out.
To that groove. First it was like you sounded like him, then you just busted some shit. That's what he did. But that was cold-blooded.
Oh my.
Okay, here we go.
You said you a teacher and you never taught nothing.
Now you know that's Inky.
Hold up. Damn, homie. On Rich Page, you was the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? You spit your phlegm on her sweater. Had them boys come and get you. You better write R. Kelly lawyers a letter. Now I'm a neck gonna forget you. When she meet a new fella, listen, baby, Polite gonna be locked up forever.
I gotta show you what he looked like when he was younger.
Let's get it.
Sorry to ask, but is this brother that came out with that song in the 90s? I said my name is Kwame. No, that's not Kwame the rapper. That's a basketball player. Yo, he said, you better write R. Kelly lawyer letter.
A long letter.
Whatever he said, girl, that was funny. He said, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Y'all know I keep it fire up in here, boy. Y'all ain't got nothing to do at night. Y'all know to come up in here to the sniper squad.
Oh, he's showing off, but he's supposed to be for the community, though.
That's why the sniper squad.
Look what he's doing for the community.
Uh-huh. Oh no! The Kataka ain't playing today.
You know you had to do a remix, right?
Oh shit!
I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother because her mother left you. You want me to tell the people why she left? I ain't with no pedophile bullshit. Knowing that. all this. Tariq Nasheed. He was able to do his Morris World. I mean, not what's that? What's Tariq shit? Hidden Colors. Able to do his Morris World. Able to do his Morris. Able to do his Morris World. I mean, not what's that? What's Tariq shit? Hidden Colors. He will tell you the reason. Yo, you know I had 4,000 in that motherfucker.
Oh wow!
I had 4,000 listening to us.
Playing today.
No, you're not, brother. I just ended the show.
Shit is still running, nigga. I'm telling you, don't talk anything. I'm still alive.
Bro, you ended the show, brother. I'm trying to tell you the show.
He said he got his headline back though. Don't worry about it.
I be that boy you gon' remember. Be more. I be that boy you gon' remember. Nap town. I be that boy you gon' remember. Tahaka Bay front line till the law call my number. I be that boy you gon' remember. LA. I be that boy you gon' remember. New York. I be that boy you gon' remember. Tahaka Bay front line till the law call my number.
Oh yeah. I saw that, Empress.
Well, thank you. Every almost 700 people. I would love for you if you can hit the thumbs up. I've been working hard all day. I've been working hard overtime because it's time for us to shut the nonsense down. At one time, family, I'm gonna get you to get on. At one time, we really enjoyed watching Saneter TV. At one time, we thought that Saneter TV would take us somewhere. At one time, we thought that Saneter TV would be the hub of information. But in fact, we come to see that Saneter TV has turned out to be the cover for crazy acts that we would never condone around the way. So if you are from around the way, then you know you wouldn't condone this. If homeboy up the way then did what Saneter condoning, then we got a problem. So now, first, I want to say this. Nobody's saying that Saneter is polite rat buddy. In other words, in street term, rat buddy. Nobody is saying that Saneter was there when the alleged crime was committed. Nobody is saying that. Nobody's saying that. And so let's be clear. What we're saying here, and I'm going to prove that Saneter is an habitual liar, but he's just not good as Brother Polite. See, it took us a little time to figure out Brother Polite. You know what I'm saying? It took some of us a little longer than the others. So the point of making it, assalamu alaikum, brother, and thanks for everybody for your cash app. Thank you, Sister Maymuna, for all that you do. I'm going to just hit the line because I got to get busy because it's Rumble time now.
Oh, shit.
If anybody interested in this, I'm talking about from Tasha, they attacked Tasha. Send it to Tasha. Let Tasha see what we're talking about tonight. This is one you ain't going to never forget here. This is, if anybody been on Morris World TV, y'all know, the sister call herself the queen of the receipts. Well, if she the queen, then I be the king. If she the queen, I be the king of the receipts.
I keep trying to tell you guys, that's the only person who can match Saneter's energy. And if you look at them, they even look alike. That's why when them two bang on each other, that shit is action packed. I'm like,
what you mean? What you mean, Empress?
Tabe, his new name is Peter Light. Peter Light, I know. That's right, him and Peter Light. But oh man, what I loved him and maybe it's so bad. He should be going after Polite, but because of him and Saneter's beef, he banging on Saneter, and because he know we love when them two bang on each other. It's not nice though for us to love when them two bang on each other, but it's just so action packed. What do you want us to do?
Because here we go, family. If you watch this, you know I don't just talk head. I just don't talk, like a talking head. I just don't do that. I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. You know how we grew up around the way. See what I'm saying? In Baltimore, we always used to be like, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Every other word. See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Or you say, know what I mean? See, so when we say, see what I'm saying,
I'm gonna make you see what I'm saying tonight. If I tell you that Polite is this person that he have been found out to be now, I'm telling you that Saneter been new. Better yet, I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. Now, the way that I'm gonna have to do this, you're gonna have to work with me, because I know these weirdos will try to come and hit the channel because I'm using their face on the demonstration. I mean, you know, their footage. But I need them to talk. We need them to talk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just weird. It is what it is. We need them to talk. Everybody who hits the Cash App, I want to thank everybody. Cryptonomics donated to the band and also donated to the demonstration. Saneter knows something. Saneter knows something in my Nino voice. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you that Saneter knows something in a minute. So I'm not going. In the words of OC the Great, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. You have to know the channel for to get that joke. I ain't gonna hold you. But what I'm gonna do, I'm about to let it loose on you. Now, just today, Saneter uploaded a video. He's trying to clear the way, right? He's trying to clear the way. Now, what I got to do here is, what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to play the audio so you can hear it. So if you can't hear it, you tell me to turn it up. Now, here we go. Let me play this real quick.
People making videos is going crazy. People blaming me for another man's actions. I understand. I know what it is.
No, people make nobody. Let me be clear on this as I get into it. Nobody is blaming Saneter for what Polite has done. What this is all about, and we're not going to let Jabari come on there. Don't know what he's talking about. Changing the narrative. Jabari is a Johnny come lately. He's not going to come on there changing the narrative. No, we're not going to let brother Reggie, who talks as if he's senile. Sorry, Reggie, I love you, but I got to tell the truth. You should mind your business. Stay out of this, because all of y'all going to look crazy when it's all said and done, especially after this. We seen you. We seen you. Brother Reggie up there talking slow at the mouth. When brother Reggie, stop it, Reggie. Go on and get your Jared Tall and let us handle this. All right. Go on, get your Jared Tall, let us handle this. Because it sounds like you protecting a pedophile.
Go get
now,
your Jared Tall.
And not only do you sound like you protecting a pedophile, it sounds like you're going to protect one who protects a pedophile. So let's stop this, man. Go on about your business, man. Leave it alone. This ain't your fight, big boy. This ain't your fight. This is my fight, because these people put me in this fight. Matter of fact, fam, we got some heat tonight. Family. Okay, now let me get over here real quick and talk about some of the things that the brother put out. One of the things that he put out recently. Now, hold up. Let me get this other file. One of the things that he put out recently is very important. This is what he put out recently. If I can get to the file. 1 second. Let me get to the file real quick. Put this one. Let me play this one.
Brother Saneter don't have nothing to do with another man's actions.
Okay, we got that. Thank you, Tiffany Israel. Thank you so much. Family, I want you to pay attention. I got to set this up because I got so much. I have so much information that I have to share with you that I have to set this up right. So bear with me real quick. Now, here we go. And I can't play the video. I just got to let you hear it. So if you can't hear it, you let me know. Now, last night, I think it was last night. If y'all have watched Saneter TV last night, please press 1, because this is a class that we must learn about these swindlers and these frauds. Press 1 if you see the interview last night where Saneter says finally he's going to talk about Brother Polite. Now, these are the things that's going to get down. Press 1, family, because we're about to go in tonight. This is class tonight. This is class. You know how they say the Moors is the scholars? Well, whatever the case may be, I don't know what that means. So number 1, I'm ready to present my first piece of positioning that Saneter put out. Number 1,
knowing I ain't with no pedophile bullshit. Knowing that. All the Tariq Nasheed, he was able to do his Morris world. I mean, what's Tariq shit? Hidden colors.
Saneter is so confused that he confused me with Tariq Nasheed and Tariq Nasheed building Morse World. But he said he's not with the pedophile stuff. Now watch this. This is where we're going to get started, and then I'm going to go back to some of the voice clips. Check this out.
Okay, pedophile, okay, Dr. York. Yes, I did that. We was banging. We was beefing. I did all of that. But did you have any knowledge of any of that, Saneter? No.
Okay, here we go. Saneter said, me and Polite was beefing. And I said what I said. Everybody knows what he said, I'm pretty sure. If you don't know what he said, it's the part where he said, matter of fact, let me see if I got the clip. It's the part where he said, because I think it's very significant that we play that clip, where he says that Polite was messing with the young sister. Y'all remember that? He said he made it up. He said he made it up. Y'all press 1. I want to make sure y'all with me. He said that he made it up. If everybody with me on this one. He made it up. Everybody with me? Press 1 if you remember he made it up. That Polite, let me see if I can find the clip real quick. Give me a second. I got stuff all over the place, so give me 1 minute. Let me pull this clip up real quick. Where he says that Polite was messing with the young sister. You know what I'm saying? And the sister left her mother. Everybody remember that? All right. Well, since y'all heard the clip, I'll bring the clip up later. So what we're going to do right now, I'm going to show you. In fact, I think I need to find this clip. Y'all need to hear this clip for perspective. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I think y'all need to hear this clip for perspective. I really do. Let me see.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga.
Here's the clip.
Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga.
Okay. Stop right there. Stop right there. Now, last night, he said that he made the story up, or he heard the story off the police thing. So this shows you how disingenuous he is too, because he was so hell-bent on trying to get Polite. Supposedly, he made this story up. But I want you to pay attention, family. We in class tonight. Everybody thumbs up, hit the Cash App, hit the whatever, hit the share button, support your brother so we can get this message out. Let's go. Listen one more time.
Hold on, let me check my lights. Let me check my lights. Now, I know y'all gotta hit that like button. Come on, let's get these lights up. If you are new to the channel, you'd like to subscribe, become part of the Sniper family, hit that subscribe. Let's get them lights up. If you would like to support the channel,
come on, y'all. We begging for likes.
if y'all would like to support the channel, you know, it's been like 4 hours and I ain't getting no pizza and I can't cancel my order. They ain't not keeping my money.
Oh, they crazy.
I'm gonna take a trip out there. If y'all would like to support the channel,
well, I would have been jumped off. I'd have been in, jumped in the car and went down there real quick and came back.
Yeah, I sure enough would have. I don't even think nobody did. I think the computer machine is making it. I don't know. Let's check these lights out so we can move further.
Oh, that's right. You said that they just doing delivery.
We need three more likes. Can we get 3 more likes? Can we get just 3 more likes so we can move on?
Come on.
2 more likes. Just 2 more likes.
Y'all better put 2 more likes before I start singing.
Just 2 more likes, guys. 2 more likes. So we can move ahead. 2 more likes.
been such a
I
long
know y'all want to
time
finish this.
since I saw you.
Okay, we got it.
Tell me, how have you been?
Yeah, we got it, baby. And if you
I'm
would like to
so
support
glad to
the channel,
see you, 'cause
click
I
that.
love you.
The
You're my best friend. You for me for you. Listen, baby, you for me for you. Remember that song?
Oh God, yes.
Is my wife cousin. He says her sister is my wife cousin. I want you to remember that. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. And let's listen what he said. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. We're gonna stop right there. She ran away from home to be with you. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna settle this in the court of public opinion today. Who was he talking about? Let's go there. Let's go there. Now we're gonna break it down. Who was he talking about? This is who he was talking about. This is the lady that he was talking about, but he was talking about her daughter, who is 13 years old. Do y'all hear me? As Saneter would say, check. This is the lady. Now, what I'm about to share with you is that this crazy maniac named Polite, Michael Nowak, actually influenced this girl, okay, 14, but I'm going to show you something in a minute. You're going to agree with me in a minute. We're talking about Polite right now. We're not talking about the case that he's facing, but we're talking about Polite grooming a sister, young sister, into what happened recently. And Saneter claiming that he doesn't know nothing about this. So now, since Saneter, you know what I mean? Saneter saying he made it up. Well, let's just go to it. Here is the lady. Now, with that being said, right? Now, who is this lady? As you can see, here's a picture of my beautiful mother. All right, now stay with me now. Here's a picture of my beautiful mother, Nasutet. Anek Baka Akiba, where I would be without her. This is the young girl writing this memoir. Okay? Here is a picture of my Yabub Nasut. Amen Ra, Sin Atam Ra. He is the reason why I'm teaching and writing books. He inspires me every day, especially when he's teaching. All right? This is the memoir from the girl that Saneter was talking about. All right, here we go. The truth is always spoken on Morse World TV. Get free. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready for all this? Hold up. I don't think y'all ready. What I'm explaining to you, I'm ready to explain to you exactly what Saneter was.
Y'all see, I be bringing it to y'all. Like I said, we're going back down memory lane, but up to date. So
yeah, you guys share the live so that we can start getting more notifications out.
yeah, hit them likes, share them lives.
Talking about, and it's in script if you can put the pieces together. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Press one if you're ready. Press one if you're ready. It's in script. It's written out. And it's written. All right, let's get busy. Y'all ready? If you are not in the throne, subscribe to the throne, because we're going in more heavy on the throne. Because they coming for this one. They coming for this one here. Now, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's go. So now, it's written in script. You feel me? So now, let's go to the first script. This was a book or memoir called In My Father's House. Y'all with me? Now, the little girl writes.
I remember
look
that.
How articulate she is. Here's a picture of our beautiful family. I love them all. I know my Amat, Nasutet, Ra'et, Ak,
Hotep will be upset that she missed this photo op because she was cooking upstairs. But I really like this picture. To the extreme left is my mother holding my Yabub Polite. Nasut Amen Ra Sin Atam Ra is holding the baby Mayat Otat Amen Ra. It is one of the co-mothers and the CEOs of the household. Nasut Amanet Sit Atam Ra. My head is above her shoulders, and my sister is at the extreme right. So what we're hearing here is a 13-year-old at this time is writing a story. She's writing a lesson. But the thing that you need to study about this lesson is that this 13-year-old is either super articulate, very pin sharp, or she's being guided into something. You know what I mean? Or she's being guided into something. And we're going to go into and see what she's being guided into. And we don't have enough time to read the whole book, but I got excerpts. Here's a picture of my sister. Remember, Saneter said, I can call the sister. Let me stop for a minute. Remember, Saneter say, don't make me call the girl sister. You remember? Y'all remember that? Let me see if I can find that real quick. You know what I mean? Y'all remember that? Don't make me call the girl sister. Let me see if I can find that one real quick. Anybody remember that? Let me see if I can find the video, just for clarity. Just for clarity. Saneter lying, and we're gonna bust him up tonight. We're gonna bust him up tonight. Let me see. I just had the file. Let me see. This file, that file, this file. Let me see. Because it's all over the place right now, and I got so many. Hold up. I want you to hear this. I need you to hear this. I don't even think it's in that file, but we ain't gonna worry. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Let me see the books. Then he finally came out and said,
No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Anyway, if you heard it, family, hold tight, because I'll probably find it in a minute. I should have put it in a separate folder, but find it in a minute. He says that, don't make me call the sister. You understand what I'm saying? Hold up. This is it. Why did I X that out? I just had the thing. He said, don't make me call the sister. I got so much, family, I confuse myself. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a wrap today. It's a wrap today. Hold up. Let me see. I got it in here. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
That Saneter talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? You ain't talking about Tashia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tashia Barnes, right?
Tashia Barnes. Listen.
I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polite. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renente, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me.
So what he's talking about here, hold up.
Do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? You ain't talking about her, right? Fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her? You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Cab Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck home to be with your bitch ass. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home. Is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Don't make me bring her sister right here. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play.
Now, this is the sad part. I'm showing the pictures of the young sisters, but this is the sister. This is the sister. Who is he? And he's telling people over there on Saneter TV that he just made this stuff up. Here is the sister. Here is the sister. Now we're talking about children that have been abused by grown men. And Saneter has covered it, and he comes back yesterday and act as if we don't have the goods. Saneter, I told you a long time ago, stop playing with me. Just like you told him to go play with somebody, I've never disrespected you. I never cussed you out. In fact, I supported you and I honored you for what you started. But I guess you got off the track and now you're going to get dealt with. I don't care what you say about me. I seen in your chat that, oh, Tahaga Bay abuses his wife. You can say that. You can say I abuse my wife. You can say I abuse my dog. You can say I abuse my cat. But I don't care. We are going all out until people understand that the only thing that you're good for is entertainment. You're not good to lead a group of people into any type of consciousness. So this is the daughter. Now here we go. Now this book, if you had the chance to read it, you would see that a Polite is actually grooming this 13-year-old, and this is supposedly, allegedly, the writing of the 13-year-old. Now I want you to listen to this. This is supposedly the 13-year-old writing this. Have you ever made a wrong action or statement proceeding from faulty judgment? Of course you have. Have you ever, on account of an inadequate amount of knowledge or inattention to an important matter, undermined an importance of responding to a situation and live to regret your inability to respond? Of course, this too has happened to you at the same point or another. Of course, this too has happened to you at some point or another. Ma'uba, Nasut, Amun Ra Sin Atamra once asked me, what was a mistake? Here comes the grooming. Make a definition of a mistake. My definition of a mistake was an error in judgment or decision making and the end result of an action made or yet to be done. I then started to think to myself about all the things that I would have to fit into this category. For starters, I once forgot to wash the dishes. This is a 12-year-old supposedly writing. I once forgot that to wash the dishes when I was supposed to. I once spilled juice on my homework, on my homeschool work. I once broke my ruler and I once popped my.
It's crazy because I was gonna. This is crazy because I was gonna show this and he got it all for me, so I don't have to pull up that video. Remember, if y'all new here, please hit that subscribe right now while you're hitting that like.
Mother's chain. Of course, my mother was real disappointed in me when I did these things. I guess mistakes would not be that bad if they were not for the feeling that you get when you realize that you let people down because of your shortcomings. My Uber, Yaboob, speaking of Brother Polite, told me to dig deeper. Here it comes. My spiritual father and physical father, not Suit. Now, that's not her physical father. Amun Ra Sin Atamra taught me about what introspection is. Now, Suit Amun Ra Sin Atamra told me that I had to go within to find life-hitting meanings. In other words, my Yaboob taught me to reflectly look inward and examine my own thoughts and feelings and then come to some resolve how I feel about mistakes. He's molding. Now, whether this is him and her together's writing, I want you to pay attention. Saneter knows all this stuff. I'm only reporting what Saneter knows. But we're going into deeper detail because Saneter denied that this situation ever happened, that he received it from. How do we know she has a sister? I'm gonna ask again. How, if he made the story up, how does he know that she had a sister? Here we go. I asked myself, am I a mistake? This is page 6. I asked myself, am I a mistake? I'm sure I am only 13 years old. You hear what I'm saying? I am only 13 years old, and one of my biggest mistakes was breaking a ruler. Judging by this, it should be clear that I have not been alive that long. However, the deeper I got into my introspection, beseeching some resolve for my interpretation of this word, mistake, I began to realize that I had my very own existence in question. I wanted to know if I was a mistake. I will not lie to you. At first, I believed that I was a mistake. And by most people's definitions, we are all mistakes because I know that my parents did not plan for me here. This is a 13-year-old supposedly saying, I know I was a mistake. So one of the things that these predators do is they break down. They break down. So if she's not saying this, this is actually the conditioning that is happening. This is actually the conditions that are happening. Now watch it. The conditioning. As much as I love them, I know I was not a planned birth. Initially, when I arrived at this conclusion, I had mixed feelings. I did not know what to feel. Then I felt hurt. I even felt betrayed at some point. I felt like my birth was a mistake. Here's the grooming. Somebody is grooming this young sister here to believe that she's a mistake, to believe. Here we go. This is 13-year-old now. This is not easy revelation to deal with after hours of contemplation. At first, I could not even put these feelings into words. I cried. In fact, while I am writing this very moment, I have to wipe the tears from my eyes. My father, Uba, is holding me, and he is comforting me, telling me to free, write, and let it all out. Talk to me. My father. And somebody asked, was this a joke? Absolutely, this is no joke. My father, Uba, is holding me, and he is comforting me, telling me to free write.
Imagine what that looked like. Nature boy.
My nose is dripping and my eyes are still watery. I am still lost for words. I am trying to get them out, at least on paper, since it's hard to articulate what I feel. The word mistake bears a very heavy burden on my soul. I never knew I felt like this, yet I am having a hard time identifying what this is. What is this that I am going through? I asked my Yabab, is this what you go through when you are writing? He answered, yes. If you are a really good writer, you walk away from your works healed. I put it all on the line when I'm writing, and then I walk away from my books relieved of the burden. Well, it's my turn to relieve myself of such burdens. It's my time to put it all on the line. Do y'all understand the conditioning that's going on? Allegedly, this is written by the 13-year-old. This is the conditioning. This is what you get to see behind the scenes. When you ask yourself, how do one get to the point where as though this what Saneter is talking about happens? How does this happen? How does this happen? Well, this is how it happens. And as you see, she's this is supposedly written by the sister that Saneter is talking about, right? Now, you will see as I go through this that she keeps saying that I am 13, I am 13. So it might be a collaboration, but I want you to remember the main point, what Saneter said.
Hey, yo, motherfucking self. Her sister is my wife cousin.
Never forget that. Her sister is my wife cousin, and if you keep playing, we'll go there. because we got things to do here for right now. We got plenty more shows on the way. I must admit, I am very happy to be with my Yaboob, Polite, affectionately known by the appellation Nasut, Amon Ra, Sin, Atam Ra, by the rest of my family and friends, Initially, I never had too much concern for relationships. Listen, initially, I never had much concern for relationships. Let me blow it up for y'all. Initially, I never had much concern for relationships. I guess my young age plays a great role in my not being too preoccupied with thoughts of relationships. However, all this was changed as I started gaining more awareness of my mother trials. I know that my mother worked very hard to provide for my sisters, brother, and I. It was clear that she was willing to work herself to death to provide for us as a single parent raising 3 children. Though she never really spoke about the stress that was incurred on the account of her being a single parent trying to raise 3 children.
Yeah, the 13-year-old, she need to come right for me.
Would start revealing itself in her contentance. Now, this is supposed to be a 13-year-old writing this now. Pay attention.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, we are all able to see my mother's face, the plague that grew more and more evident by the day as end result of the broken family construct. Who does this sound like? I remember when times were real hard. At a time, it seemed as though we had nothing. Our mother was oftentimes late when it came to sending us to school, and on too many occasions late to work after sending us to school. Our school was in Harlem, and we lived in Brooklyn. Our school was in where? Type it in there for me while I turn on the AC. Our school was in where? Where was the school at? Our school was in where? In Harlem. In Harlem. Who else is in Harlem?
Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga.
Stop right there. That's not the smoking gun yet. Don't worry. You still all right, Saneter. You can do another video tomorrow. That's not the smoking gun yet.
God. Goodness.
Jumi, our mother wanted us to go to a better school than the ones that were zoned for us in Brooklyn. Because of this, it was always a long train ride, school in the morning, and this would hinder our mother's ability to get to work in enough time. Eventually, our school would start complaining about the time we would arrive in, and mommy's job would start complaining about the time she's coming to work. Mommy was so stressed, as I said before, she was willing to work herself to death to provide as much as possible. If anybody have watched Brother Polite long enough, you will see Brother Polite use this same analogy to justify polygamy. Anybody remember? Anybody been around a long time? He would use this same analogy to justify polygamy. And not only would he use this same analogy, he actually came on my show a few months ago using this exact analogy. Anybody remember that show? Press 1 if you remember that show when Polite came on the show and we had a little bit of debate y'all remember that show?
No. We'll find it.
Y'all remember that show?
No.
If you don't remember that show, go back to the channel and Brother Polite is on the flyer. And he was using similar, let me not say exact, he was using similar analogy as we read right here. So it goes on to say, I had so many questions when I was younger, as things were constantly changing. I needed clarity. I needed some closure.
You need clarity.
Or like my Yaboob would say, I needed resolve. My Yaboob says that I have an old soul. Here we go. That I have an old soul and that I think about things a whole lot deeper than the average 13-year-old. You see this? In my mind, I'm thinking that everybody is always thinking, remember what this is about. Remember what this is about. This is about Saneter
I don't know, Blanche.
This is about Saneter saying he
She
knows
needs
nothing.
answers. She's 13.
And I'm telling you,
what answers
everything that
she need?
Saneter said, I'm going to show you in script. I'm going to show you in script that the young sister that Saneter was talking about exists. Anybody see that? Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Anybody see Saneter when he just tried to deny it last night? Anybody see it? Let's see. Let's see. See what I got here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
That's what I'm talking about, family. Everything I'm saying to you is truth, but guess what? I know you don't really want the truth. You want to tear down Saneter. You want to tear down the House of Consciousness. Y'all don't want no truth and facts, and that's what I'm giving you. So when I say, yeah, nigga, I got more smoke for you, I'm bluffing.
You see that? When he say, yeah, N-word, I got more smoke for you, I'm bluffing. He was not bluffing. This was a real story. This was a real story.
I didn't know as much as you know today.
We don't believe you, murderer. We don't believe you.
That's what I'm talking about, family. Everything I'm saying to you is truth, but guess what? I know you don't really want the truth. You want to tear down Saneter. You want to tear down.
This show is about Saneter claiming that he made the story up. He only read it in a paper. He only read it in a police report. And he also accused his viewers that they should have said something because everybody knew. Nobody knew. Nobody knew.
Do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga.
Nobody knew.
Little fucking Dr. York.
All right.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renette. Huh? Other people were scared to talk about it.
Listen how he double talks. A lot of people were scared to talk about it. But in the same show, in the same demonstration, he says that it's pretty much made up or that it was a police report. Now listen.
Other people were scared to talk about it. I talked about it. I came out and banged on them. And the people banged on me for it. And the lesson that I learned is that they threw the motherfucking case out.
Now hold up. Now he comes back and said it was a case that they threw out. He's double talking. He's double talking.
And if y'all are real followers, not the new people that came on, I'm talking about those who really know. So now I got to come out and speak about it.
Hey, Sean.
And everything that I'm gonna say to you tonight
Live
is
long. What do you mean,
100%
you're
truth. I got witnesses that knew and know the same thing.
What do you mean, yerp? We don't do that yerp. Here, that sound like that damn nature boy type of talk. We don't do yerp. Yep, mean what's up? Okay. He also said that he was repeating what was in the paper.
Hey, turn the light off, please.
I'm dopping all over.
Turn the light off, please.
You, ain't nothing like I'm telling you. This is why I had stopped watching TV at one point in time. But the conscious community, when they get the banging on each other, you don't need to watch TV, yo. It's video after. I just wish I was a content creator back then. It's goddamn when they go at it, shit. Nature Boy, TKO, none of them can outdo when this conscious community start banging on each other. They probably mad right about now that everybody talking about Polite and Saneter right now. They probably very upset. That's why he in that damn strip damn place. Because he's mad because this is what's in the news line. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Thing I know today. But guess what? I got witnesses. For real. I got witnesses. I got witnesses. Get your hand off me. I got witnesses. Mortimer. This fool is crazy. This fool is crazy. I got witnesses. Y'all know how that sounds. I got witnesses. This fool desperate. I got witnesses. Man, I need everybody to thumbs up, family. We not even halfway through yet. We got a lot more to go. We got a lot more to go. I told Saneter, I told you about 3 times ago you kept playing with me. You brought Meet X on your show to attack me. You had your brother that does the mod to attack me, my family, and everything else. I seen it. Don't worry about it. But it doesn't bother me. We're going to tell the truth tonight. You know what I'm saying? And I hope everybody share this at least 2 times on your platform. On everybody's platform. Share it to a friend. I mean, come on now. Share it to a friend. And in all reality, this is about child molestation. This is about pedophilia. Do y'all understand what this is about?
That's what I said.
This is about child molestation. This is about pedophilia. This is about people taking advantage of young sisters. Our world will never be right until our sisters lead the charge. That's just what it is. That's just what it is.
$1 or $2.
And when I talk about leading the charge, the sister got to have the upstanding character, unmolested by these pedophiles.
They got my PayPal.
It is what it is.
Support the channel.
So I thank everybody, family, for being here tonight. But we just getting started. We just getting started. We got the receipts here tonight. I mean,
I don't know, Liv.
We got the receipts tonight. Anybody, hey, somebody put the Cash App in there because somebody been there, did that Cash App. He said, how much you lacking on the van? Brother, I need the rap now. I was only looking, you know what I mean? I didn't put a price on it. And whatever I fell short, I was just going to compensate for it. So let me tell you about that. I'm getting a van so I can go around and do these stories. But whatever I'm short, I was going to compensate it for it. And my goal was 5,000. So I'm close to that mark now, but I'm close enough where I can throw something in. But if anybody wants support, you know what I mean? If Polite going to court, I want to be there with my license of journalism. And I'm going to be there because they're not going to come out there lying to you no more. I'm pulling up with the Moorish World TV van. That's right. Or the SUV or the Mini Cooper or something. But we pulling up. And we're not going to let these frauds lie to us no more. You know what I mean? Shout out to Tasha for breaking the story, you know. But we're going to get the story firsthand from now on. We're going to get the story for firsthand from now on. You feel me? So if whatever I've been that Cash App, whatever you are able, Prophet Noble Lees teaches us that if a member is working, he must pay his due for as much as he is able. So whatever you are able, brother, is greatly appreciated. I'm not going to beg for Cash Apps. I'm not going to beg for y'all to support. If you love what I'm doing, I know you will support, just like I've been there at Cash demonstration. Just hollered at me. So my brother just put the Cash App in there. Anybody want to support me going to the scene of the trial? I'm right there, family. I thank you, family. But let's get back into it. I want to play one more clip. I want to play Been There Cash App. Thank you so much, brother. Whatever you do, I appreciate it, brother. Whatever you do, I appreciate it. And let me say something. Somebody said, let me answer. I like to talk to my chat. So somebody says, man, everybody trying to eat off Polite. Daggone shame. In fact, brother, me and Polite have been back and forth for over 5 years. I used to support Polite. I used to admire how Polite did his thing. But very soon I would find out that Polite wasn't who he said he was. He was not so polite.
and I distance myself. You know what I'm saying? And off and on, if you go look up at.
First of all, man, everybody trying to eat off Polite. Shit, Polite, you know how much money Polite owe people? This is the at least he can do is to put money in people's pockets. The fuck? Everybody eating up Polite. But guess what? Polite ate off everybody. When you a scammer, that means you ate off everybody. And your point is what? Them funks. Them funks. He done ate off everybody, you know, took his ass to Los Angeles. So now it's his turn to pay back the community. Like I said, if anybody wants to support the channel, support the channel. Got my PayPal and my Cash App going across the screen. If you want to support the channel, hit that like and that subscribe. Let's go. People kill me like that. But everybody eating off my name. But shit, you done scammed everybody. All that. That's why I like Nature Boy. Everybody eating off my name. Motherfucker, all them donations you get into just all them donations you get and you wasting people money. Y'all owe the people. The fuck?
That last video that Polite did on my show, you will see it right then and there. That Polite said, "Oh, I felt you was coming against me." I said, "No, I wasn't coming against you. I just disagree. I just disagree with the manipulation and the lies that have been perpetrated against the people." And like Council of Nice is, Polite been eating off the world. He been eating off of ignorance for the longest.
Wow.
But let's get back into it, family. Thank you so much for anybody that hit the Cash App. Thank you so much. But here we go. Now,
Uncle pedophile, Uncle doctor, yes, I did that. We was banging. We was beefing. I did all of that. But did you have any knowledge of any of that, Saneter? No. So when people say, Saneter, you knew, I knew just as much as you know today.
Saneter is lying. He's lying. Because as I said to you, he called out the sister real quick. He called out the sister.
Anthony.
And he talked about her, what he talked about? He talked about her sister is related to him. You know what I'm saying? So now here we go. Let's get back into it. Now, the little girl that he was talking about, obviously she's not 13 no more, but the little girl he was talking about wrote this memoir book, allegedly. And we'll read through these pages and find out that she was being groomed. And we'll allow you to figure this out in a minute. Maya Bub says that I have an old soul and that I think about things a whole lot deeper than the average 13-year-old. This is the 13-year-old that Saneter was calling 14. 5 years ago, 4 years ago. In my mind, I'm thinking that everybody is always thinking. It wasn't until recently I realized how brain dead a lot of people are. Do you agree with what I'm saying? Question mark. People are brain dead on all sorts of levels. What I mean by brain dead is that many people do not think as much as they should. This is the young girl that Saneter says he don't know and is a figment of his imagination. Allegedly. Well, back to my original point. I was always intrigued by the fact that people love each other when they meet each other, and then as though some kind of force tears them apart during the course of their relationship. Now, this is a 13-year-old. This is a 13-year-old. Somebody say I'm the targeting side to distract the masses. Nope. We're going to get side, and then we're going to polite next. You'll be all right, though. If you don't like it, turn the channel. So, Saneter, I'm just responding to Saneter lies also. I'm responding to Saneter lies because he's misleading the community and feeding them garbage. And so I'm going to respond. If you don't like it, you can rock. But it says this. I've always was intrigued by the fact that people love each other when they meet each other. And then it is as though some kind of force tears them apart during the course of their relationship. I oftentimes wonder to myself, are people playing games with each other's minds? Did my mother play mental games with my father? Did my father play mental games with my mother? Were they both guilty of playing mental games on each other? I always wanted to know, are we as people destined not to be happy? In fact, I wanted to know if there really was such a thing called destiny. And if so, could we mold or shape our destiny? I know that I asked a lot of questions, right? Well, I was given the green light to do so. My Yaboob told me that too many men on this planet do not want to be around women that have a lot of questions because they are up to no good. He has taught me to never feel uncomfortable when it comes to asking questions. And you know, Polite got an answer to every question. You already know that. So he doesn't mind somebody asking a bunch of questions. Of course he doesn't, because that's a part of the game. He has taught me to never feel uncomfortable when it comes to asking questions. As a matter of fact, Yaboob, who is Brother Polite, taught me that asking questions is the key to our salvation, and that no question really goes unanswered because the universe always responds to our inquiry. Now, this is what Prophet Noble Drew Ali calls truth and falsehood strangely mixed, because he's putting truth in there, but he also grooming her to set her up for some, you'll see in a minute. Once again, I always ask myself, what is the force that is responsible for relationship problems? Now, this is right here. This is right here, a 13-year-old inquiring about relationship issues. This is called grooming. Now, and of course, I have learned that our diet, we heard this from Polite, right? I learned that our diet has to be right, and living in a peaceful atmosphere will also work wonders in terms of having healthy relationship. We heard this from Polite, right? With family and friends. But I know that there definitely has to be more. I am 13 years old right now. I am 13 years old right now. And my sister is a year younger than me. Once again, she mentions the sister that Saneter, that I must remind you, that Saneter mentions. Y'all remember? She mentions the sister. I'm 13 years old right now, and my sister is a year younger than me for the most part, and she pretty much quitted on the concept of men. Yeah, my sister hated, most likely it's men. I don't know if I got that page. Was it important enough to get? Yep, men. And said that she never wanted to have a child so that her child would never have to feel the way that she felt in terms of not having a father around when he was around. The arguments and physical altercation made us all very uncomfortable. Time would go by and my mother was alone. Me personally, I wanted to have a father though. Me, myself, I wanted to have a father though. This is the grooming, family. Polite is grooming. I wanted to have a father, though. I was afraid of what having a father would come with. Though I was afraid of what having a father would come with. Our mother was alone, and to me, I felt that she shouldn't have to work it so hard. Remember Polite used to say that? You know, with the family, it's a business. Business is family. I even thought that was a great concept. Because nobody has to work as harder. So hard just to keep us alive and make us happy. Like I said, I wanted a father. I was just a bit skeptical about having one because we have witnessed some negative encounters with men figures in our life. I'm not even going to lie to myself. I was even starting to hate men myself. And I know that sounds crazy because I'm only 13 years old. And at the time, I would have been in single digits of my age, but no one ever really knows what another person is thinking, no matter how young or old they are. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Listen, this is supposedly the young sister that does not exist, or Saneter don't know what's going on. That's what I'm reading. Allegedly, this is that sister. All right? Allegedly, this is that sister. Let me, I want to pull this up one more time. Hold up. Let me see if I got it. I want my main clip. I need my main clip. There it is.
Do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renette. Huh?
This is supposedly Renette that wrote this right here at the age of 13. This is supposedly who Saneter is talking about. And last night, he said, pretty much, I just seen a story and I just repeated it from a police report. But he names her sister. He names the mother. Now listen. She said, I was even starting to hate men myself, but I'm only 13 years old. And at the time, I would have been in single digits of my age, but no one ever really knows what another person is thinking, no matter how young or old they are. And another thing that people have to understand is that feelings are feelings. Feelings are feelings. What does that have to do with the narrative? You see this? We may all express ourselves differently, but this does not mean that we are not aware of what is going on. And the reason why I say this is because I know that this book was come to a shock to most of the adults that will read this book. Because somewhere in a lot of adults' mind, it's insane notion that children do not think about relationships until about 15 or 16. Well, trust me, this is not the case. Our whole existence is based on relationships. No one and no thing is above relationships. This is supposed to be a 13-year-old. Hit the Cash App for the FDFG Academy. I'm telling you. Now, she goes on, supposedly, allegedly, breaking down nature and compatibility. Capable of existing together in harmony. Capable of cross-fertilizing freely or uniting vegetatively. Capable of forming homogeneous mixture that neither separates nor alters by chemical interaction. Y'all hearing this, right? The question that must be asked is, would a person that have a character of basic constitution, nature, allow them to coexist? But let me go always down.
Polite, right there. God damn.
Yeah, but I've always gravitated toward Yabu because he was introduced to us as a teacher first. We used to go to his bookstore and listen to him teach class at least 2 times a week. Shortly after meeting our Yabu, our mother changed our diets. She became more spiritually inclined. This was very important transition of my mother's life because later on, you would see how much she needed spirituality. It was not just spirituality in general that really helped our mother. She's saying that her mother really needs spirituality. Eventually, our Jumi would have a relationship with Polite. I was really trying to figure out how this one was going to work because as far as I was concerned, I pictured black men, quote unquote, as the type that would never stay around for a long period of time in a relationship. I was hoping that my mother would fall in love, possibly have a child, and then Polite leaves to follow the same pattern that left my sister and I so distraught in the first place.
Bastard.
Yeah, both of my sister and I were carefully monitoring our mother's newly found relationship with Polite. Remember,
she's 13.
Hold up. Let me play it again. What Saneter said. This is about Saneter tonight.
Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga.
Oh. That's not the clip.
Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? That Saneter talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? You ain't talking about Tasia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tasia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polite. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renente, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't.
Hold up. That's not the one. I want to see the one where he says, here we go. I think this is it.
You ain't talking about her, right? You know that.
Here we go.
It's my wife in front of me. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self.
Listen.
Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass.
Stop right there. Stop right there. The million dollar question for us was, how was this new relationship with Polite going to work when he was still in a relationship with two other women?
Ooh. I gotta go get that book from that 13-year-old. Damn.
This was a bit confusing. And the reason that this was so confusing was because we never saw monogamy work so. How would a man by the name of Polite be able to? You see what's going on? You see what's going on? Y'all see what's happening here? Somebody say, what does that mean? What it means is that last night when he says,
okay, pedophile, okay, Dr. York, yes, I did that. We was banging. We was beefing. I did all of that. But did you have any knowledge of any of that, Saneter? No. So when people say, Saneter, you knew, I knew just as much as you know today.
Okay, now, one of the secrets that these people do is, and you always would know, watch this.
I would probably say yes, I'm wrong now that I'm looking back at it. You know why Saneter did that? And I don't understand a lot of you.
Let me show you something.
Because when I came out, it should have been public knowledge. Where did you get that information from, Saneter? I got it from the internet when the police put up a report about Polite was already, I think they said he was comprehended.
He was comprehended. Notice that he got on the sunglasses. He has on the sunglasses.
Oh, Lordy.
So the people won't see the windows of the soul. Let me stop that right there. Anybody notice that for the first time in a long time, Saneter is wearing sunglasses. See my eyes? See these big jokers? I ain't playing. Notice he has on the sunglasses because the eyes are the windows to the soul. He's stuttering. You feel me? He's stuttering because not only is he's covering for Polite, he's also now trying to distance himself from Polite. And he's also trying to save the house of consciousness. But let me tell you something. People will always watch the house of consciousness.
Welcome, boss man. Welcome.
But will people support?
Glad to have you here.
About? Nah. So whether you brag about somebody watched or you got 50,000 views, they're being
That's what I was saying yesterday.
It will be just like watching Love and Hip Hop. But no one believes or take you serious anymore. So let's get into it. All right, let's get back into it real quick. I got a few more to go, and then I want to open the lines up if anybody want to come on in.
Ain't nothing to
say.
The
main question for us is, how was this new relationship with Politeness going to work when he was still in a relationship with 2 other women? This is the grooming. This was a bit confusing. And the reason that this was so confusing was because we never saw monogamy work. Here is the grooming.
How she know the word monogamy?
Saw monogamy work. So how would a man by the name of Polite be able to handle having a relationship with our mother and 2 other women? Plus, our mother has a strong personality. That means that this new relationship would have to show humility. Now see this? This is a 13-year-old. Let's not forget this. My mother and her children all kind of fell into position as far as this polygynous atmosphere was concerned. When I say fell into position, I mean it was as though we had been in this type of relationship for years. She almost groomed now. When I say fell into position, I mean due to the terminology.
Now, what I see, what Tahaka Bay see, and what I see is 2 different things. What I see, she's using her mother's name, but she really means herself. Why is she worrying about if he can handle all these women? You understand?
Right.
You 13 years old.
She's speaking for her mama.
She's speaking for herself.
Oh yeah, I'm speaking for herself. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, that's just the way I'm seeing it now. So every time she says her mama, she's just using her mama name to express how she feels. Because she's into too much depth of a relationship. Keep talking about relationships. Hey, life lessons. How you do it? How you doing, love? Welcome. Boss man, welcome. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming. Now don't forget, guys, if you didn't come in, hit that like button. If you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe so you can always know when we're on. This particular
well, hello, life lessons
in the bushes. Okay, this particular page covers the 3 blind mice or whatever extra mice that go with it. We could talk about Nature Boy, Pharaoh, and this creep. If you're a creep, you on this page. So, like I said, what he's getting out of it and what I'm getting, thank you, life lessons. What he's getting out of it and what I'm getting out of it is to Miss Chrissy, baby. Hey, baby.
Hey, Miss Chrissy, baby.
Yeah, I know, honey.
It's in the house.
I know. We miss you too, baby. Miss Chrissy, baby.
Mm-hmm. We almost adopted us another Chrissy.
Oh, no, I know. Now, like I'm saying, if this is my pizza, I'm going to kill them. Oh, no. They can have that shit from 6 o'clock to 12:20. What time they supposed to bring my damn pizza? Anyway, like I said, from what from what the little girl is speaking more like she has a relationship with Polite. And then when Polite goes to meet up with the other women, she's feeling a certain type of way. That's why she was like relationships and everybody need relationships and all of this. Oh, you are old soul. So if she's saying these things to her, then she's saying the other stuff to her. Number one, why should he even in her book and talked about like that unless he had what she said, according to her, a relationship with him? I really started feeling like my Yahab was a genius. How long is you around them goddamn kids to know for them for the well, first of all, what you know what a genius is, number one. He's just talking. Right, you don't know anybody else that talk like that? Then she say, I would say to myself how he is able to deal with all these different energies. This is a 13-year-old. And she says different energies in our household, being surrounded by 3 adult women and 3 women children. What the hell's a women children? What does that mean? I thought I was reading wrong. Because somebody please tell me what 3 women children is. 3 girls, yeah. But women children? So let me boost you up. I see that too, but it seems that he's contributed a great deal to her writing. He did, but I still think that again, every time I watch him, what she say? Surrounded by 3 adult women and 3 women children. You got to explain that to me. Women children? That don't even go on the same line. That's an oxymoron. Women children. Are they even children or they a woman? Right? Then she goes, when my Yahweh came in my life, I was finally happy again. I was finally happy.
Hey, what was that?
Now, you can't say...
No, those clothes in the washing machine are done. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You can't say, talking about him and having energy for 3 other women, right? But when he now sees you, you're happy. That is, like he said, grooming like a mofo. But the only part that Takara don't understand is she's talking about herself. Why are you happy? First of all, you the one says with 3 different men. 3 different women. There's also 3 girls. I'm going to say how she meant to say 3 young girls in the house. Then she goes, when my Yahab come into my life, I was finally happy again. I love him a whole lot. I look up to him in every way, and I want to be a teacher just like he is. Every time I watch him teach, something tingles inside of me and makes me want to teach so I can uplift people too. Okay? No, she's not a teenager. She's 13. She's 12 or 13 years old. She's 12 or 13. Then she says, Um, all right. Every time I watch him teach, okay. Then she says, I could not explain this before, but now I can. Our Yahweh has restored our faith in men at a very young and crucial age.
She
Most
mean she couldn't explain it before. She only 13. What the
thank
hell?
you. Yeah, tingles. Exactly. She get tingles, Tiff. That's right. And then she says, I can't explain this. Okay, our Yahweh have restored our faith in men. How did she restore?
Close the door, please.
How did he restore your faith in men when you just said, how did he have so much energy for 3 women? So how is your mistake? How did he restore your faith when he don't have time for just you and your mother in your household? Because he got 3 other women. So how much time is you spending with this man? Remember, you the one said he had other women. So it's just like having nobody. It's like when I get to you, I get to you. When it's your turn, it's your turn. So if that's having faith in men, I don't know. Right? Then she goes, I am very happy for my mother because she deserves someone like Polite in her life. In fact, every woman deserves someone that they something, because this thing is there. I'm like, everywhere. What the hell? Y'all gotta listen to this little girl talk about herself. When she says, I'm so glad my mother, he's happy for her, she means she's happy for herself. Okay, let's go.
And like G Light say, she didn't say that. I agree.
They could love and
but
trust.
I believe that this was a collaboration. This was a collaboration with Polite doing the writing.
That I can agree with.
That's what this was. That's what this appears. But it's written supposedly from this 13-year-old by the words that we see on the page, right? When I say I fell into position, I mean it was as though we had been in this type of relationship for years. Now, do not mistake. Problems have arrived during the course of this relationship, and this is expected as people have to learn each other. However, I must admit that the problems are very different from the way I have seen problems being solved in the past. I really started feeling like my Yaboob was a genius. I would say to myself, how is he able to deal with all these different energies in our household? Being surrounded by 3 adult women and 3 children. My Yaboob came into my life. I was finally happy again.
No, you forgot. It says 3 women,
I was
children.
finally happy again. I love him a whole lot. I looked up to him in every way. And I want to be a teacher just like him. Every time I watch him teach, something tingles inside of me and makes me want to teach.
Tingling.
So that I can uplift people too.
I ain't never tingle off no smart words now.
I could not explain
Let
this
me
before,
go get me a
but now
dictionary.
I can. Yaboob has restored our...
Everybody, go get you a dictionary, right? And get somebody to read the words to you. And as they reading the words to you, tell me if you start tingling. Because you can't read it yourself. Somebody got to read it to you because you got to hear the intelligent words. Or have them Google words. Get the dictionary. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. Because my girl tingling. So I need to know if somebody say a bunch of important words, high really long words and stuff, so I get the tingling. My 13-year girl says tingle. She don't say I feel proud. I don't feel expired. No, she don't feel inspired or none of that. She tingles. So you know it's a relationship there. Like, yeah, dick on my man. My man is teaching right now. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I see. Like every woman, they proud of their man, right? If you had a man, yeah, suspicious word. If you had a man that was out there putting in that work and he's smart, or depending on what type of man you look for, because some women like men in uniform. I'm one of the ones who like a man in a uniform. I like a man in a uniform. I don't care about a man in the suit and shit. I think the uniform is sexy. But either way, let me go find me a good looking man or ugly man or something man. I'm gonna get me a man with when his hairline starts in the middle of his head, just like Polite. Yo, my man was born without with the headline back of his head. Like what happened? But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got Takara. See, we here got to break this down for you. We're helping. You should help. You can't strike the page because we're helping you.
Faith in men at a very young age and at a crucial age. Most importantly, I am very happy for my mother because she deserves someone like Polite in her life. In fact, every woman deserves someone that they can love and trust.
Ms. Rod is 13-year-old. Hold up, Ms. Rod.
In my eyes, I have come to the conclusion that a relationship.
Hold up, Ms. Rod. If you want to fix that problem, get you a man. Get you a man. And tell them to speak and teach. And speak them good old nice long words. You will get the tingle. She just gave you a gem. Go sign up. See, y'all be around dumb men. Go get your smart man so you can tingle. Oh God. Oh Lordy. I can't make sure he can't. Oh my God. I can't. This 13-year-old boy, I'm going right to that bookstore and find that book. And I'm going to have a man read it to me so I can start tingling. Damn it. Let's go.
Relationship is basically a partnership. Now, this sounds like Polite. And the woman or the women of the household are CEOs. Here's the grooming, which is one and the same as being mother according to the family's ideology. This means that women are the chief executive officer of the household. Mothers must have business mind because if they do not have a business mind, then they will make ill-advised decisions and will hinder them economically. A lot of women find themselves compelled to prostitute.
Oh my God. I tell you one thing. He have trained that girl. That mindset is a let's call Nature Nut and Nature Nut and TKO and let them know this. Their teachings is terrible. This girl learned this at 13 years old. Their teachings and finding themselves and polygamy and all of that is wrong. This 13-year-old girl know more than them. I think polite got to teach them women. This is from a 13-year-old. Oh, she didn't say tingle. She said gave her a Pringle. Oh, okay. Well, all righty then. Woo-wee. Oh, my God. All right. I can't take this. Hold on. I got to go get me a juice. I got to get me a juice. I know my co-host, she probably dozing off. Oh, my God. Y'all got the wrong set of teachers. That's the closest to tingle is the damn Pringles. I'm just saying. We got motherfucking the three blind mice. And they talk about they know all these goddamn lessons and downloads. And a 13-year-old break it down better. Like, you know how when they be doing them stupid little videos when Nature Boy got them doing them videos, they didn't outdo this 13. They could have used some of this 13-year-old girl words. Well, goddamn. Now she's telling you how to stop the system go. What the women's supposed to do, what the men's supposed to do, how they supposed to be business wise. I'm trying to tell you, we learning from her tonight. Nature Boy don't speak enough high words. He got to get his vocabulary up. Because she's tingling. God damn. We have taken each other's nature in consideration before we think, act, and speak to each other. God damn. I gotta go get that 32. That book still exists because I feel bad now. Shit, this 13-year-old breaking it down. Woo. Give me 1 second. I got to get me a juice. Y'all can finish reading that for 1 second. Good googly moogie. Yeesh. You hear that, cat? Did you hear that? Oh my goodness.
A lot of women listen to this. So I think it's going in and out of thoughts of the 13-year-old as well as Brother Polite is actually right. That's what allegedly appears to be going on here. A lot of women also find themselves compelled to prostitute as they feel they have little to no options in terms of being more control of their lives. Many women in our day and time are spending so much time chasing money and men as they way out of the point. This is one of his hook, line, and sinkers to get all of the scantily clad women that you see in all the pictures. Because he's tapping into the psychology. Let me go down real quick.
No.
Women
A lot. Now this is a 13-year-old. God damn. Mm-mm-mm. A lot of women also find themselves compelled to prostitute as they feel they have little to no options in terms of being more control of their lives. Many women in our day and times are spending too much of their time chasing money and men as a way out to the point that they are neglecting their children and other very important applications. Women need more control. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
They need more control over their lives.
Oh my God.
When women have little or no control over their lives, this will create relationship problems because the relationship will become reference point or source of origin in terms of the tension. Well, the purpose of this book is not to sell you on polygamy. The purpose of this book, how can a 13-year-old sell you on polygamy?
That's what I'm trying
to tell you. Can a 13-year-old sell anybody on polygamy in here?
I'm done. Or I'll be googly moogly.
Is it me? How can a 13-year-old sell you on polygamy?
I'm gonna get
again.
That
this is all alleged. This is all alleged.
Shit, Nature Boy, you should
allegedly.
Your girls
but
ain't
to
smarter than
introduce
her.
you to solar numerology. My father uses solar numerology to govern our relationships with each other in the household. And he also uses it to govern his relationship with people outside the household. The reason why we are still together as a big family today is because our overstanding.
She said overstanding.
Nature. We have taken each other's nature into consideration before we think, act, and speak to one another.
Oh, good googly moogly. I'm done.
So now this appears that
overstanding is better than understanding.
By probably polite. Of course, our main focus is the sun, since our sun does make up 99.9% of the solar system, and everything else makes up 0.1% of that solar system.
This
solar numerology and the synopsis. For more data on this subject, I suggest that you purchase a copy of one of your boob 30+ books.
No, I'm getting your book. I'm getting
5 years
your
ago,
book.
He had 30 books, and now he has over 100, according to what he tells me.
No,
as a 13-year-old, do you ever see yourself being in a polygynous relationship like your mother's when you get older?
Hell to the no. But I'm just saying.
This is a sick man if he wrote this.
He's smart, but
this is a sick man.
Tell Nature Nut he better take some notes from this 13-year-old girl.
This is a sick man. As it stands, allegedly.
I'm done.
That is your boob. Whether she wrote it or she contributed or whether he wrote it. This is some sick stuff here.
Thank you.
As it stands, my focus is on my career at 13 years old. Listen to this. As it stands, my focus is on my career, and I still want to explore my childhood a whole lot more. I understand that my parents established polygynous relationship to ensure that we, my siblings, would have more prosperous childhood than they had. I would like to make it clear that I know that monogamous relationships can be successful too. But like I said earlier, in this tome, it is all about nature, which represents chemistry. I would like you to read an excerpt of my Yaboob tome, Chemistry or Kemet Mystery, tome 34.
Oh, Lordy.
I will explain to you the monogamous and the polygynous relationship amongst atoms. First and foremost, let us go over the basic fundamentals of chemistry.
Ooh, Woo.
So in this presentation,
We better
it
sign
then
up
goes
for, hold
forth,
up,
and
guys.
she begins supposed to be breaking down atoms, neutrons.
Come on, guys. We got to sign up for this book. This 13-year-old know more than us. Hold up. Hold up. She had to get, I mean, she had to go through things. But she had to get beat black eyes and thrown in the closet and fucking Malaya and all of them. That little girl make y'all look stupid. They make y'all look really stupid. You know, this little girl knows the knowledge. Shit. God damn. Oh. Y'all almost got my seafood recipe. But you can add that to the book. Add that to the book.
Protons, electrons, you know, the whole nine. That Saneter, I mean, yeah, that same people.
The same people.
Polite likes to go through. And then it comes back. Now back what I was saying. I have interest in studying relationship. I have an interest in studying relationship, but not only being in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, but not really being in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. This is 13-year-old.
Hello.
I really am more into teaching. I really like teaching. I am going to start tutoring children shortly from the time I finish this tome. What kind of relationship I will be in terms of the future will have to be established based on my economics and social disposition.
What? I gotta read this girl.
In other words, the type of relationship I will be in terms of the future will have to be based on my goals, how soon I wish to accomplish them, and how practical these goals are in terms of the amount of resources.
God damn. If I would have read this book when I was 13, I'd have been having me a good man. I would have made sure. So a lot of other, I'm joking, but the stuff that's in the book is serious.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm joking, but it's serious because that's come on now. She's saying before she get her a man, she gonna have herself stuff established based on what her economical, but we already know this ain't no 13-year-old, and social disposition is. Where did I go wrong? Where was this book at? In other words, the type of relationship, woo, that better not be her snoring this time,
that I have available right now. I feel that I have all that I really need with the family setting that I'm coming from right now. What do you think about women being in a relationship with several men? That becomes the next question. He asking the 13-year-old this supposedly, allegedly. What do you think about women being in a relationship with several men? I know that it is everyone's right to live the type of lifestyle that they choose for themselves. However, I would hope that their lifestyle is governed around their own code of ethics and morality. It would be religious to impose a way of life on people and condemn them when they do not identify with your ideology. As far as I'm concerned, I'm personally not interested in having a relationship with multiple men. When I get older, if these relationships represent having men by more than one man, I see myself as being with one man right now, though. Y'all hear that? I see myself as being with one man. This is a 13-year-old. Right now, though, I love the relationship that my mother has and how it affects me immediately. I'm going to say it again. I see myself as being with one man right now that I love. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Everything Polite is accused of, everything that Saneter say don't know about, here you go. Here you go. Saneter called us on this. He put us on point on this. This Saneter opened this door so we can find this out.
Thank you. That was my argument yesterday.
Let me stop for a minute. Family, do y'all realize that Saneter opened this door? And we, myself, on Moorish World TV, and those who know how we discover things, he opened that door and we walk through and we reveal it to the people. He did this. Without Saneter, we wouldn't have known nothing about Rentet or whatever the sister name is. I hope she's doing well. We would have never known. We would have never known about this young sister. I would have never had this this dialogue with you if it wasn't for Saneter. Saneter, crack. Press one if you understand what I'm saying.
Yep. And nobody did
Press one if you understand. We would never be aware of this young sister. Never. If it wasn't for Saneter. Now, Saneter put it out there. We just now unfolded. We unpacked it.
Polite.
We simply unpacked it.
Your Harlem people.
Saneter put it out there. This is not made up. Do you think somebody wrote this in the last few days?
Yep.
Nobody wrote this in the last few days to set Saneter up. Nobody did. Saneter is harboring a pedophile. Allegedly.
You gotta say the word allegedly.
Allegedly. He's harboring a pedophile. Allegedly. And last night, he went on to say he knows nothing. He knows nothing. My advice to Saneter, just shut up. Just shut up.
Okay. Okay.
The more you try to clean something up, it's like you like a person that's, then y'all ever see that cartoon where the silly cartoon, they're digging a hole and they throwing the dirt out and they just sinking in themselves. Every time they dig, they throwing the dirt out. And before you know, they in a hole that they can't get out, called digging yourself into a hole.
Oh, she dropped off. She dropped off.
Just be quiet. Let the courts handle that. Stop bringing on Jabari, because Jabari is not that smart. He might be good with books, but he's not that smart as it relates to wisdom. There's a difference between knowledge and wisdom, because if he had wisdom, he wouldn't be coming on talking about this mess either. Reggie, he might be good with Kemet, but he's not good with wisdom. And Unc need to stay out of it too.
Yep.
I called a friend of mine.
Absolutely.
That is a friend of Saneter TV. And I said to him, I said, brother, stay out of this conversation. Stay out of this conversation, brother. You're doing some good things. Don't put yourself in this conversation. And the reason why I say that, because I am a researcher and I know more, and you're going to know what I know as it unfolds. And when they attack me, this is why I got a horse in the race, because they attacked me. Saneter attacked me. Polite came on the platform and talked crazy to me. So these guys may be good with books, but to survive with wisdom, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They can't survive with wisdom. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. We almost ready to wrap up. Let's get back into it because we might do a part 2. Y'all want a part 2?
Y'all want a part 2?
Y'all want a part 2? I got plenty. Y'all want a part 2? Listen to this. Reggie, Reggie say Reggie is good with law. In this matter, you get habeas corpus and court appearance. I'm saying, Reggie, in this matter, don't go on Saneter running your mouth, acting as if you are an authority on what's going on, because you don't know behind the scenes what's happening. If you want to be smart, say, no, I'm not talking about that Saneter. Let's go to a tour up in a museum. Let's do it. That's all I'm saying, Reggie. I see you here, Reggie. No, that ain't my fight, Saneter. Y'all want to come up here and talk about polite, talk about me? That ain't my fight, Saneter. I love you, bro. That's not my fight. I mean, listen. I'm not going to argue with you, Reggie. I'm just making a point, brother. So if you want to go on there and talk about it, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna continue to talk about that. Saneter know that this was going on. Saneter knows that this was going on, and you up in there talking about they want to accuse Saneter and Saneter know what's going on. Is my point with this presentation. And if you can't put two and two together, that's not none of these almost 1,500 people in this chat fault. That's your fault. That you are over 50 and unable to put a small little big block puzzle together. That's nobody's fault but yours. It's your fault if you can't put the big shaped puzzle together. It's only 5 pieces. It's easy to put together. Y'all know the big puzzle for the children? It's 5 pieces. If you can't put that together, I'm giving it to you. You may not be able to put it together about Saneter, because this is not totally about polite per se. This is about Saneter playing dumb and trying to save HOK. I'm telling you, HOK ain't going nowhere because it's like Love and Hip Hop. It's not going nowhere.
Oh.
So he don't have to worry about saving HOK.
His name. He changed his name.
I'm telling you from a wise,
but I showed y'all him before. Y'all probably HOK
ain't going nowhere. So all of this trying to save HOK is in vain. What you're doing is digging a hole for yourself. Your credibility is gone. That's what you're doing. Your credibility is gone. But let's get back to it. I can't give Reggie no more attention right now. You research ancient Kemet. I research these frauds that's trying to leave us back in 1842 on a slave plantation with an unresolved mind. That's what I got a problem with.
No, that's one of his enemies.
You can justify
they
what
banging
you want.
on each other forever.
So it said,
but he changed his name to.
I see myself
to
as being with one man right now, a 13-year-old. Though I love the relationship that my mother has and how it affects me immediately. I hope someone one day would take care of me the way my yaboob take care of my mother.
When he home, right?
Saneter is the gatekeeper, family. He is the gatekeeper.
Oh.
And that's just a fact.
You up now, boss lady?
Just a fact.
Oh yeah, I was up. I was just moving around. I kept knocking the phone around. My stomach was bothering me
because
I just kept moving and moving. Every time I would knock the phone around.
That you need to be careful.
Trying to get comfortable. My stomach was acting
the wrong
up.
one when you attack me. Attack my family. You attack me. I got thick skin. I could care less. You can say what you want about whoever you want. Don't make no difference to me.
I want that book from that 13-year-old girl. Goddamn.
But you're playing with the wrong one.
I'm telling you, you gotta find out about that tingling.
I will take you all the way back.
Oh Lord.
Before Aminette bought the breasts and bought the behind. Stop playing with me, man. I would take you back to the era when you first came on the scene. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. I'm going to stop it right there for the night. I'm going to stop playing with it for the night.
Oh, no.
All right.
Don't stop playing with him. Keep playing with him. Oh, sorry, guys had to leave the chat. She was making lunch. Okay. It's a video of them early on, and y'all remember the guy we're watching may have him. Now, it's all of that. If he didn't take down his thing, if he didn't take down his brother Polite page, all of that's on there. And if
part 2?
No, what she's talking about, him with the polygamy, and a lot of them is on Polite. I mean, on Saneter's page, if he didn't take it down. So I remember watching all of them, but being I watched them as they came out, I don't know if he still got all that old good stuff on there. Okay, here goes. You see, this is why I tell people all the time, either that the old saying, laugh now, cry later, or nothing like getting the last laugh. Well, Zion Lex is getting the last laugh.
That the brother is alleged to have raped, and they thanked me for being the main person to expose him. So what in the fuck are you talking about, Saneter? Don't worry, we gonna get into it. Y'all gonna like this live. Throw up the video and share the live. Throw up the video and share the live because, woo! You know, I was waiting, Saneter, because I knew you'd do it. I know you're that fucking dumb. I know you're really that dumb. I was waiting, boy. I was waiting. You know, you the icing on the cake. You the icing on the cake. But I was waiting. But you done jumped out the window. And you out here lying like a motherfucker. And it's on. Everybody, thumb up the video and share the live, family. Thumb up the video, family, and share the live. Share the live. We need as many people in here as possible. So I'm going to need everybody to thumb up the video, because what I'm going to bring out today, woo! Woo! Y'all want me to go in? Come on. Y'all want me to go in? Come on. Come on. Oh, no, I was waiting. I was waiting on you because I know you. I know. You know, you're getting a little up there in age, brother. You're getting a little up there in age. And with that, sometimes comes a thing called being senile. Because you got to be out your fucking mind to come at me, Saneter. You got to be out your fucking mind to come at me. Stop the video and share it live because it's on. Everybody take this video and put it on your online. Everybody take this video and put it on your social media pages. I'm asking that everybody take this live video and share it on your social media pages. Saneter, I'm the last fucking person to play with. And you actually should know that about me. But if you slept on it, I'm going to make you believe it tonight. And if you know me, this is just, what I'm going to give you today is pop shots. I'm going to give you some pop shots today. But I got some heavyweight stuff for you, buddy. Oh, man, I got some heavyweight stuff for you, buddy. Everybody share this live stream. Share this live stream. Share this live stream. All right, where do I start? Where do I start? Let me go to YouTube real quick. That's where we'll start. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Somebody apparently is going live right now, Saneter. And let's see what the live video is titled. What did he title this live video? What is he calling it? I believe he's calling it Saneter finally addresses his brother Polite. I believe he's calling it Saneter finally addresses brother Polite. All right. Let me pull this video up behind the scenes, y'all, and then we're going to get it popping. I'm not sure for those who watching the video, but Brother Saneter is addressing everything but polite and molestation current charges. He's addressing everything except for the current charges. So y'all should already know that that's game. Y'all should already know that that's game. And he done brought in people that got nothing to do with it. Because you know these dudes, they soft, they can't stand on their own. When y'all see me go live, it's me for Dolo, solo Dolo. But they soft. So they, you know how the conscious community do? They gotta call in 7 dudes to confirm what they saying to go against one guy, usually me, because I be busting their ass like that. They gotta call 7 people to go against one guy, usually me, because I know I be busting their ass like that. But watch this. Saneter, I see you. I see you looking at your screen. You realize that I'm on live right now, right?
Oh,
yeah, and I'm about
Lordy.
to tear your ass up. Pause. Don't call my fucking name. Don't call my name.
No, I'm not joining his channel.
Oh, you was crying tonight, but you might be crying when I'm done with this live. You was crying tonight, but you might be crying when I'm done with this live. Hold on.
This Zion Lex.
Hold on.
They,
Make sure y'all
he,
share the video, family.
He the
share
one.
The video.
Oh God, I gotta take that back. He the one, like, he's the one that. No, I'm not clicking on his channel. I just wanted to see what he had to say, because he was really like a nobody, but try to fit in. He used to try to fit in the best way he can, but he was like a nobody. And then again, he never could, like, if he had every time he had a debate, like, he wouldn't win. And as you see, he's really not all aggressive. He's just aggressive now. But y'all gotta remember, Saneter, you gotta ask yourself. Because remember, when you're back in action, and he said I had 4,000 people watching me, y'all gotta think about all these videos and stuff. Is it helping him or hurting him? So in the reality, we're helping him, because now he gets to come back. But I see it as you're helping me too. Now that I'm a content creator, y'all can bang all y'all want. I'm here for all the shit. I'm here for it. Right, partner?
That's right.
Oh, she up. That's right. We here for the shit, baby. We ain't worth 2 cents, I swear. I ain't taking you. I can't take you nowhere. Oh, thank you for following me. But I just want to see, so now I just want to show how he's getting himself accepted now. Y'all yapping. This motherfucker yapping. But he mad. He just mad because he couldn't fit in. He was. Does he have credentials? I mean, he got credentials and stuff, but he just was like the black sheep. So now when you become the black sheep, you go at them. But see, what they don't understand is that that puts a battery in Saneter's back. Because they ain't been banging for a long time. When even every Saneter, he starts beefs so he can come back. Because remember, that Aries, that's that Mars energy. They like, thank you, I love it. That's Mars energy. I love it. Bang on me, please.
Look him up if you want to know all that. Damn.
I don't think a lot of them have college background, but the knowledge that a lot of them, you from Harlem now, King Harlem, you should know these things.
And you don't, that's what I'm saying.
You should know these things. But a lot of them, they knowledge is, and the studying that they do on their own is more than what they would pay all them thousands and thousands of dollars for in a college. Like sometimes it's like you gotta say to yourself, damn, I could pick up books and stuff and read myself. I gotta pay this man, pay this institution 20, 30, $40,000, and I learn more on my own, but I need your piece of paper. See how funked up life is? Your education don't mean nothing without that piece of paper. Not even people smarter than the people that got these college, this paper. People just sometimes people just then you get to pick and choose the books you want to read. Not you have to do this and you have to do that. Yeah, he trolling now, but his name is being mentioned now more than it has ever been mentioned. More than it's ever been mentioned. Let's get, and they used to call him Lion Lex. But now, and I started to put Lion Lex when I was.
Oh no, you
I'm sure.
didn't.
Yes, I did. And then I like shit Zion Lex, right? I just started. They did. That's what they call him, not me.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Sonnet. Brother Polite must have sent Sonnet a nice bag to finally speak out on everybody but him. Polite must have sent Sonnet a nice bag to speak out.
No,
on any and
y'all bringing
everybody but
Saneter ratings back
Yeah, I
up.
got y'all.
You got it twisted.
This what we doing? This is the live video. This is the live video. Let me see what this live video say.
Oh, we saw
Let me
that
blow
already.
it up a little bit. Let's see what this live
We
video
saw
say.
that already, Lion Lex. I mean Zion Lex.
This live video, what's it titled, man? I want to see the title. What's the title of this live video? That's what I want to see. What's the title of this live video? That's what I want to see.
Who cares? We seen that part already.
All throughout the chat room, moderators, thumb up the video and shit alive. All right, so everybody heard Sarnetta say that Zion Lex knew about Nasi Yashuvel, an Israelite, because Zion used to go to the same temple as him, and Zion knew about it and said nothing. Everybody heard that, right? Everybody heard that, right? So there's something called receipts. And watch this.
Mm-hmm.
There's something called receipts.
Get it out. Get it out.
Watch this.
And every receipt ain't correct neither.
Come on, y'all got to be crazy fucking with me. The smartest person y'all know.
No, you're not.
Ain't
But it make you
okay?
feel.
The smartest person y'all know. That's why I bust y'all ass so often.
No, you don't.
All right, we're gonna go to the first one. Hold on. What is this? Shout out to Tahora Yehuda. Oh yeah, my sister, I'm gonna shout you out. Shout out to Sister Tahora Yehuda. She is the aunt of the victim that Nasi Yashuvel raped and molested. Oh yeah, she's the aunt. And she said, I wish I could say all their names. 7 years old, 9 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old, 13 years old, 15
God
years
damn,
old.
what's wrong with
Every
these
day,
men?
more are coming forward. Call the accusers. Due diligence. Now notice.
I know how
that
that's
she doesn't
saving you.
say- hold on one moment.
How is that saving you?
Notice that she doesn't say the names of the victims. And I want everybody to know this story broke in September of 2019. This story broke in September of 2019.
Thank you, King.
The allegations that Nasi Yashuvel, an Israelite, raped and molested several girls.
Damn, what's
the
wrong with
story
these
broke
men?
in September of 2019.
Shit.
And who y'all think broke the story? I broke the story. So Sarnetta, you sound stupid.
I don't see
saying
where you
Zion
broke
Lex
the story.
knew about it and said nothing. I broke the story. You big
Where
ass
is that?
buffoon.
Where? I don't see
You
where it
big
says you
idiot.
broke the
I
story.
broke the story. But
When?
don't worry. I got something that y'all don't be having.
Get it
I
out.
got receipts, buddy.
Get the receipts
So
out.
watch this.
I
We
ain't
gonna
see
roll
nothing
it out.
there.
We gonna roll it out.
All
Y'all
right.
should know better than to fuck with me, but we gonna roll it out. So Sister Tahora, who I still speak with, is the aunt of one of the victims that Nasi Yashuvel molested. And she says she wished she could say the victims' names. But obviously, because they're minors and they're so young, she's not going to put their names on Facebook. So she gives us their ages. This is September 17th, 2019. I want y'all to notice who shared the post. Uh-oh! Who shared the post? Uh-oh! Who shared the post?
Ah, I see something.
Zion Lex. And what did I say? These are the ages the girls were when they were molested by Nasi Yashuvel. So somebody tell me what the fuck is Saneter talking about? So if y'all don't know, welcome to the unconscious conscious community where it's cool to tell lies all the time. Welcome to the unconscious conscious community where it's absolutely cool to tell lies all the time. You're talking about I didn't say anything. Nigga, I broke the story. And the family of the victim congratulated me, thanked me. Thank you, Zion. Because out of everybody that spoke on this, you brought the most attention to it. The fuck you talking about? But hold on, I got more.
Oh,
Y'all
he
playing
got
with
more.
the wrong person. What is wrong with you, Saneter? I'm really starting to think you smoke crack, Frankie.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. I got more for you. I got more.
More.
I got more. You think I'm afraid? I got more. Hold on.
More.
This is another aunt of the victim. And she put on September 8th, 2019, Nasi Yashuvel, we will not be silenced. And she has his picture up here with the signed pedophile above him. Now, who shared this post? Zion Lex. Uh-oh. Who shared this post? Zion Lex. Uh-oh. And what did Zion say about the post? Where are the fearless men of God? I know a lot of you brothers see this, and most don't got the heart or the balls to share it. Good thing I got a backbone and a pair. Don't call yourself a man of God if you can't stand up against these type of people. I fear no man. Run, tell that. Fuck is you talking about, Saneter? Everybody smash the like button. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Smash the like button. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't tell my people to smash the like button.
I didn't say nothing. Are you crazy? I'm the one that broke the story and brought the most attention to it. The fuck is you talking about? I'm the one that broke the story and brought the most attention to it.
Constipated, mostly constipated. We
I
must
got more.
find some
Hold
human.
on. I
This
got
is
more.
crazy. This is crazy.
I got more. I ain't
Talking
done.
about here a black belt.
Saneter, you are a liar and a coward. You're a liar and a coward. You had one job, what they say on social media. You had one job. Your one job was to do what the fuck you said you was going to do on your live. Speak out on polite allegations of rape and molestation. Instead, you come on the live and start victim sharing.
As I said, again, even if he know polite is wrong, he knows it. But it's also prone truth that polite brings him numbers. Polite brings him money. Polite brings him views. Matter of fact, unless you like really into the Nature Boy, a lot of people not even mention the Nature Boy name at all neither. I haven't even seen that boss lady. Oh, she's sleeping on me again. Have you even seen that much about Nature Nut? No. So nobody even thought about you neither like that, Zion Lex. Your number, everybody's numbers is going up. So, like I said, why y'all think y'all coming out on Saneter, but Saneter like, thank you. I like it. Keep coming for me. So I can come back. I'm gonna bang on you. You gonna bang on me, and I'm gonna bang on you. I don't think Polite. I mean, I don't think Saneter really cares about Polite. I just don't think so. Because he wouldn't have let out that big ass Jew. This the most important part of this. It's the last 15 minutes. Okay. We're gonna watch a little bit, then get to the last 15 minutes.
Victim shaming. You start going after people who's calling Polite out, and you start going after people who mention that you've been knowing about this for years and only brought it out when you had a problem with Polite. And then when y'all got over your problem, you quickly swept that shit back under the rug. That's what you should have entitled your video. You should have entitled your video, Brother Saneter goes live to do damage control on the allegations of rape and molestation by Brother Polite, because that's the only fucking thing you doing in this video. Damage control. But you could never play yourself and come for me, buddy. I'm well protected. You cannot fuck with me. You cannot. You don't got a weapon. You don't got arsenal. You ain't big enough. There ain't enough for y'all. You ain't big enough. There ain't enough for y'all. You don't got a weapon big enough to come for me. Fuck is wrong with you? Talking about Zion knew about it and said nothing. Are you dumb? What they say in social media today. Are you dumb? Fuck is you talking about? Idiot. Zion knew about Nasi and didn't say nothing. Oh
That's
yeah?
Right. Look at that man.
So
pedophile.
this is again
that's the man
aunt
right
of
there.
The victim.
Pedophile.
And in September
and did
8th,
all that to them damn young
she
girls.
Put Yashua's face on the Summer Jam.
They gotta start cutting their balls
and
off.
This was my
stuff.
first time hearing about it. Nobody told me nothing
like that.
So I said, "Oh, word, word, word." And what do you see Zion do? What do you see Zion do? I'm the one that gave this the most attention because I have a very big name in the Israelite community. And a lot of the people that were involved in this, their names are not known outside the Israelite community. It was my name that brought this and gave it attention. All facts. So for Saneter to say I knew about it and didn't say nothing, he's a fucking liar. And look at my words again. Where are the fearless men of God? I know a lot of you brothers see this and most don't got the heart or the balls to share it. Good thing I got a backbone and a pair. Don't call yourself a man of God if you can't stand up against these type of people. I fear no man. Please run tell that. All facts. All facts. And I caught a lot of drama. I caught a lot of drama behind this. Just to be clear. I caught a lot of drama behind this. I was getting all kinds of threats. Oh yeah, I was getting all kinds of threats. But I feared no man. And no matter how many threats I got, I still spoke my truth. But you, Saneter, is somebody threatening you not to speak about against Polite? And if they are, where's Frankie? You know, your alter ego to turn upside, bring Frankie out. I guess Frankie ain't that real like you say he is. What is you talking about? I got more. I got more. My brother, shout out to Priest Daniela. And he knows this too. Priest Daniela knows I'm the first Israelite in the whole community to come out and condemn this guy. Several Israelites had their mouth zipped.
Hey,
I don't know if the allegations are true. Some Israelites still never spoke out against the brother.
Night, night, baby.
I'm the first
Thank you for
Israelite
coming, boo.
to speak out and condemn Nasi. And then even Daniela jumped out and said, "Nah, Nasi, you got to address."
No, I'm just gonna watch. It's not that
look
long.
What I said. Look what I said. Look at the date.
I know, right?
And look what I said. September 16, 2019. Shout out to Priest Daniela for speaking up on this issue. He kept it real simple. The innocent don't hide, they don't run away, and they don't change phone numbers, they don't delete their Facebook, they don't move out of town. Nasi did all of those things. He wanted to hide him.
Has
He ran away.
Hello,
he changed
beautiful.
his number. He deleted his Facebook. He moved out of town, and I called him out on all that shit. The hell are y'all talking about? And look what I said. That's the actions of a guilty man. You say you innocent. Speak up. So how we gonna say Zion knew about it and didn't say nothing? Are y'all kidding me? Saneter, you weak.
Ooh.
You weak.
Ooh.
And it's foot on your neck after today. It's foot on your neck after today.
Ooh.
You're calling my name, your weak ass.
Ooh.
Now, let me play something recent for y'all. So, because I've been going after Brother Polite on the rape case, the mother, excuse me, the aunt of the victim that Nasi Yashuvel is alleged to have raped and molested, she shared my video against Polite, and she thanked me. Listen to what she says.
No, we don't care about your
And
damn
more
thank you.
importantly, look at the name she mentions on the bottom as being among the people that I have exposed in the past on the same issue.
Yes, I see it.
She
Y'all
names Nasi
should
Yashuvel
believe
once
in me.
again.
Yeah, we see it.
And I was the one that gave the case the most exposure. You know, kind of like. But since we on the topic of all about that, when y'all start doing that, I'm gonna go in and share the rest with y'all, cause I ain't done.
I know where my likes at.
You gotta be out your mind calling my name. You gotta be out your mind calling my name.
Nobody's scared of you, but can we get these likes up, guys? Can we at least get like 3 likes, 3 to 4 likes? Can we get at least 3 to 4 more likes so we could finish this show? This is the only thing that keeps the show going. And if you would like to support the channel, you can hit that like, move that like up some, hit that subscribe, become part of the family. And if you like to leave a little donation for the coffee fund, the PayPal and the Cash App is going across the screen. He's pretty much mad because no one gave him props in being first. Oh, please. We would like to move and keep the thing going, but we need 2 likes. Whoever's in the bushes, give up them likes so we could go. I know 2 of y'all did not click like. I need 2 likes so we can go. Come on, guys. 2 likes, 2 likes, 2 likes, 2 likes. I don't ask for much. Y'all really holding on to them likes. I need 2 likes to move forward. Can we get 2 likes? That's it. 2 likes, 2 more likes, 2. Aw, shucks. We just need 1 more like. We just need 1 more like. Just 1 more like. I gladly appreciate that 1 like. If you would like to like. All right, we got it. Thank you very much. Now let's go.
Zion Lex knew about it and didn't say nothing. Are you dumb?
Are you
dumb?
Are you dumb?
I'm the one that brought light to it. Are you dumb?
Dumb.
Are you dumb? I'm the one that made it go viral. Just like the Polite situation. Are you dumb? Now, how many people here heard Saneter tonight switch up his story? I want y'all to type a 1 in the chat room if you heard Saneter tonight switch up his story and say, anybody, hold on. Somebody said set up your super chat. I don't do super chat because YouTube be on their BS, the way that they take funds out. you guys can hit me up directly. F a super chat. If you want me to show your comment, I could click on your comment once you donate. Because that's what super chat is, right? You write a comment, you want it to go on the top, you send a donation. So you could do the same thing, just hit my cash app. It's on the screen right now. That goes out to the brother who just Thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate that.
I gotta finish Q Buddy.
Now watch this.
Because he did get emotional. Now we can see that tomorrow
Moderators,
or tonight.
let your block hand fly. Don't let nobody come
We'll
in
finish
here
the Q Buddy one tomorrow.
Let your block hand fly, moderators. We're not playing with people. If they come in here playing, let your block hand fly. Let me get back to it.
Okay. We got a lot of more stuff to do tomorrow. I'm gonna do the rest of the Q
Now
Butter.
I asked the question just now.
I'm gonna do the rest of the Q Butter.
How many people in here heard Saneter switch up his story? How many people in here tonight heard Saneter say on his live tonight that he never said that he knew about it in the way that people
we know this already. Lying.
Say that town red, I'm going to go have fun. So go ahead. But back to you. Now tonight you say that it's your wife's cousin's, your wife's sister's cousin, husband's friend. Nigga! That's not what you said in this video. But hold on. Let's play the video again.
Oh my God.
The one that you call Renente.
Yeah, I know Q.
Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga.
My family knows
Cut
Q.
it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me.
I am, Matrix. I am. I got you, baby.
Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga. Fuck you talk.
So Saneter, I heard you say that you're the one that coined the term conscious community. Hence why you refer to your platform as the House of Consciousness. So I got a question, Mr. House of Consciousness. I coined the term conscious community. How are you letting us know in this video that you are aware that a minor who is related to your wife, not what we saying, but what you talking, homie? A minor who is blood related to your wife ran away with Brother Polite.
Okay.
And the only time you make that news known to the general public is when Brother Polite pissed you off?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me say that again. Let me play it again.
Is my wife cousin, nigga. You know that. Play it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga.
Her sister is my wife's cousin. Tonight you said it's your wife's cousin's sister, husband, friend. Which one is it, Saneter? I want everybody to look up
what I do with
the word pathological liar. I want everybody to look up the word pathological liar. And then I want you to attach Brother Saneter's picture to it, and I want you to share it on social media. It'll go viral because most people know about what's going on. So I need you to look up the word pathological liar, and I want you to attach Brother Saneter's face to it. It's going to go viral. You could also put victim shaming up there. You could also put House of Unconsciousness up there.
Braga.
And you could also put canceled up there.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
The one you call Renente, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call
got
romantic.
all that already.
Question not for Saneter. I got a question for everybody.
I got that already.
So what a lot of people don't know is Saneter will be queued into his own live stream, but he's also free to ear hustle to other live streams because he has a dual laptop.
So?
All right. So I know you're watching this. And I want you to come closer, homie. Because I want to tell you something.
What?
You know, I'm a man of honor. And apparently, you don't respect that.
Ooh.
I did say recently in coming out and doing these videos on Brother Polite that I could say much more about the night of me and Polite's debate where we debated on rape at the Beverly Hills penthouse. I did say I could say much more. So I want you to come closer as I say this to you.
Would you say it?
And I want you to look in my eyes because one thing you should know about me, I don't bluff and I don't fuck around. So I want you to look in my eyes.
Everybody say that shit. Go
I
and do
hope
it.
you and Sister Nepal get your story straight and tell it before me. Because I'm about to tell everybody everything that happened that night.
Well, go ahead.
You see? So that's what happens.
Go ahead.
When you play games.
Shit.
You see, but unlike you,
tell
I'm
it.
not going to speak the lies. I'm going to just talk the truth. And my son is a witness. And we have other witnesses, buddy. So I just want to say this to you, Saneter, because you know already what I'm going to say. So I want you to say, I hope you and Sister Nepal agree on what y'all gonna lie about happened that night. And I hope y'all do y'all video first. Because this week, I'm going to tell the people the whole story.
Oh, now we got
to
to
enjoy
wait,
my
right?
weekend.
That's that bullshit.
Hoping
I ain't
that
fucking
you
with
have
you.
enough time to call her and figure out what y'all going to say. But I'm going to come back on Monday.
Damn you. That's why I don't fuck with Lion Lack.
The shit that happened after the debate that happened that night.
I ain't fucking
So just
with you.
make sure you got your story ready.
I don't even care.
Mother, to be with your bitch ass, nigga.
That's why I don't fuck. Nobody don't fuck with you, Lion Lex. That's why nobody don't fuck with you. Now, we got a video from our sponsor. If you are into extreme couponing and you like to coupon and you like to save some money, this is a quick video from my sponsor. And this is one of her shoppings. If you want information, click on the link. If you want information on how to do this and save you some money, click on the links that's in the chat.
Real quick video for you guys and show you how much money I saved when I was at CVS today. And I also used all my coupons and I got great deals. And this is what I got. Before we get into the price of how much everything costs. Before we get into the price
And then
of
we
how much
got,
everything
we're
costs,
going to finish the Q
I'm gonna
butter
go by
after this.
what I have to eat and show you what I bought. This is what you see. Guy down there.
Please, guys, pay attention on what you can get when you save your money. This links will help you save your money.
So let's get into it. I can tell you what I spent.
Does she want to come up for a second?
All right. First up receipt is, let me put this down a little bit more so you guys can see all of it. First up, the receipt is, let's see, the wipes. I got the Cottonelle wipes and some Gillette
Miss Rod,
razors.
come up for a second,
these
please.
razors. These razors are beautiful. Look at my Cottonelle wipes. And look how much I paid. There you go.
Come pop
I
in
used
for
my
a
gift
second.
card, the gift card from Fetch. Okay, we'll go a little faster now. This right here, the Neutrogena Acne Bar. Look at, I tell you, when I tell you 90, how much I paid? 96 cents. Got $3 off. 96 cents. Okay. Next up, the Tide. I had one left over, so I might as well got it. $1.52. Tide Pods. There you go, right there. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, these oils. Oh my goodness, 6.45. I paid with that with cash. These oils were on sale, $1.49, and they're big, and they got way more in it than the big ones. I got some for sleep.
Oh, I like them.
Some rosemary oils.
I like that
some
too.
Zens to help me sleep at night. Y'all.
I like that.
You know, I have nice fragrances in the air. In the air. The next one I got.
Sign up, life lessons. Sign up. Sign
this
up.
This is the whole gang collection. Look at that price. $0. I have to rush you guys because I'm hungry. This is all I got from
Ms. Ryan. Can you click on the link and come in, please?
Okay. That's my gains. My air fresheners, car fresheners, so forth and so forth. Okay. All right. And that got all of that for $0. And I'm getting more bucks back from that. Okay. Next up is my buy one get one free deodorants. Look at that. This one I took a hit for $21, but I got back $32. $32. So I really paid only $0. They gave me money. This is what it was. All the buy one get one free. Got some nice fragrances for my sons, my friends. Okay.
God damn it.
Different ones. And I even got the Captain, the Old Spice, and the Olive Olay. So, show you my bucks for that. I have bucks for days. I wanted to try something different with this Pantene. I wanted to try something different with the Pantene. So I got this one instead. Very sure I got this one instead. All right. A little creativity. You know what I'm saying? Try that. So, on that receipt, the rose water, that is along with the Old Spice. Okay? That was buy two, get $2 off 8. And then on the store was 2 off of 14. 214. So I got a 2 for 8. And then these right here is the Gain and the Tide again. The other ones that I got. I paid $2.79. And that was for 2 fireworks, 1 Gain pods, and 1 Tide Pods. That's that. And that's the fireworks right there. Okay.
Okay, Ms. Wright, can you tell us about the links?
The video says mainly, all of it. I dropped some information in the chat for it. With Fetch, all you have to do is scan receipts. And if you have any of the products, they give you extra bonus points on the receipt. With Rakuten, you spend $30, you get your $30 back. We do quarterly. I just learned that. We do quarterly. So our next quarter is coming up in another month. So all those that signed up already, now is the time to buy something to get your money back so you have it in time for November. The Ibotta, man, Ibotta's driving me crazy. I have so much fun. It's like a scavenger hunt. When I go to the shopping, I find some of the products and they give you money for the products. They buy the products back from you. I think it's kind of crazy, but I enjoy it. So it's like a scavenger hunt. I went out today and I spent like $35 in cash and I wound up getting like $48 back from the Ibotta app. You go and you buy the products that you buy, and it's a lot of products. Buy the products that you buy your products, and you submit your receipt.
You can do this yourself. Yeah, but
it's that easy. This is so easy to do.
It's easy to do. But I tell people, stretching a dollar, you want to stretch a dollar, this is the place for you. You do your own shopping and you get your own cash back from shopping. Everybody else brings information to their people. So this
I
page
get
brings information to the people. So at least we're not saying buy this, buy this. We're saying, hey, save you some money. So click on them links and start
best
saving
part
you.
about it. The best part about it is your items are free. Or mostly all of my videos that I've done with shopping, I've shot with either Abada or Fetch or Rakuten. Once I scan my receipts in two of those places, the Abada's giving you $20 to sign up and $10. I get $10 for you to sign up. You getting 20, I get 10. With Rakuten, we both get 30 apiece. So I get 30, you get 30, and your stuff is free. Your board is free. With Fetch, all you do is scan receipts. Fetch is giving $10 for sign up too. So, you sign up and you go, you purchase your first receipt, you get points and bonuses. So it's not like if anybody's taking any money from you. You're making money just by scanning your receipts. And like I said, mostly all the videos that I
Oh, I
posted,
remember that one.
my stuff is free.
So guys,
Cashback.
do not forget, get your
King
coupons.
Harlem, I told you to sign up with me a long time ago. You can give this to some of your queens and have them save money for you to cook. Do it yourself. These products are men and women. You have to go buy you some food. I mean, why not get your food for free? I mean, I promise you, I will never pay full price for anything again. Anything, nothing. I will not pay full price for nothing.
Okay, which
I
ones
got
did you sign
Red
up?
Lobster gift cards.
Life lessons. Which ones did you sign up for so she could look for you?
Anybody, I'll drop my email in there, or you can go to my page, Miss Ride or Die. Not my sister 5.0, but my page, Ride or Die. And you can contact me or leave a message, email me. My email is there to run sugar. I mean, you can actually promise you can actually find some of the products that you use to run your cleaners. I mean, you still got to mop your floors. Why pay money to mop your floors when you can mop your floors and buy your products, get your products for free?
She
I
said
mean,
a
I
fetish.
I
You got a fetish link above there?
a fetish link. Let me find out.
That's
I've been trying to fall asleep.
what
No,
I
no,
said.
it says fetch. It don't say
Oh,
fetish. It says fetch.
it looked like it said
That
fetish to me.
was a good
That's
one.
not how you spell
Oh.
fetish. Fetch. I say
she
fetish.
said she meant to say fetch.
I thought.
Yeah. Once you get these points, I use my points and I get gift cards. Now this is what I do. I use my fetch and my other gift cards. I get my gift cards from Fetch, right? And I buy CVS gift cards. I use those gift cards to buy the rest of the stuff that I'm going to buy in the other stores, like Walmart. When I go to Walmart, I purchase a Walmart gift card with my points. You recycling the money that you're making into the products. So when you go get the products are free.
And
You
do
didn't pay
not
nothing for your gift
forget.
card.
Let me just say one thing. Do not forget. It doesn't. You're not fully signed in until you scan in your first receipt. People think when I click on the link, that's all you got to do. You got two. You can scan up. You can say, "Well, I ain't been to the store yet." It's okay. It goes back for 2 weeks. Any receipts that you have, check your pocketbook. That's within 2 weeks. You can use it, but you don't activate the system until you start scanning your receipts. And the more receipts you scan, the more points you get. See, that's simple. You take all receipts, you scan them in, you get your points, you go buy your stuff. That's it.
I need a
And with the
husband, but hey, it is what it is. But go
and
ahead.
then with the with the rack of 10, you buy something, you get your $30 back, and then you'll get cash back on that too. And I'm not going to do it now because I have to get into the rest of the Q butter. But this is just receipts from anywhere.
Anywhere. Gas receipts, uh, fast food receipts, old bank receipts. I mean, you can get any kind of receipts from anywhere. It can be delivery receipts. It can be online receipts. It can be any receipts from anywhere. All you have to do is put your phone up to it and scan it. It shows you. It has all these apps have their own scan button, so you don't have to go on your computer or whatever. You do it all from your phone. It's an app, and you get bonuses points. As soon as you sign up, you get a free gift card. I mean, and $10. I mean, like seriously, I wish I could sign up again so I can get $10 again. But and they have a little scavenger hunts on Ibotta.
Oh,
So
let me sign up and get my
real
$10.
quality stuff. Really
I mean,
quality stuff. And I tell you, I have
whatever you
not.
choose, it's whatever you choose to buy. So you can have,
Everything is name brand. I mean, why not get
yeah,
it free?
you can have a haul just like hers on your table, and she showed you in the receipt some stuff she paid nothing for. Yeah, you
What can
can't
go
look.
wrong if you don't like it? If you don't like it, you cash out, get your little money that you want to make, and cash out. I could show you. I made almost on myself on my own
No,
shopping. I
just
made
hold on.
probably
See, instead of you don't need a tutorial. All you gotta do is hit up her on her page or her DM, and she'll walk you through it.
my
She'll walk.
videos really shows you how to do it. My videos show you how to do it.
Well, remind her that. So if anybody else in here want to save some money, go right ahead. Let me get to Q Butter because he got
Okay.
emotional before, and this is part two.
Part two. Okay, cool. All right, you guys. See you soon.
He's only a couple of blocks down from JD,
Oh Lord, she up there
from
giving it up.
KB, from KB. Only a couple blocks down.
KB, KB,
Yeah,
KB.
he did it. He did his
I,
video. I
I
see
I
my.
know where he at.
I saw my church and stuff. I'm like, ow.
I know where his school is at.
I'm gonna
I
say
know
that.
where his school is at. I
Why is it
mean,
not
come on.
talking?
Him and Dr. Umar be acting up, but I call him again anyway.
Wait. What did I do here now? Shit.
Yes, I have Dr. Umar's number. Yeah, and I don't like nobody talking about him. Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
I'm
I'm
going to go
sorry.
work for him.
Whatever. Let's go.
I
Your
try
school
to,
mother.
read,
Make sure no
tell a
girls get touched
story,
when
but
he
I'm start
watching
off
them.
first and foremost. Stop blaming women for child molestation. The only person that's to blame is the predator. First, last, foremost, that's the only thing that matters. Anybody harboring a fucking pedophile needs to get violated. Anybody friends with pedophiles, fuck you, you getting violated. And that's the time to look. Like, that's just where it's at right now. That's what it is. Straight like that. You want to hang out with them, that's on you. In any way possible, I ain't fucking with none of that shit. I was discussing my cousin Adrian in the previous stream, and I didn't even think about how far rape culture really goes in my family, and how the women were blamed.
Miss Rod, read what she
Like,
said.
I'm gonna
Life
try to tell the
lesson.
story without getting emotional. You know what I mean? If I get a little emotional, don't, you know what I mean? Don't joke. Shit is just, this is, a very deep, situations in my family.
Miss Rod, you read what she said? She said, I meant the app has many tutorials. I never seen it. I
Yes,
substitute.
I have eyes. Yes, I have
She
eyes.
said, I meant the app has
I
many
see.
tutorials. I never seen it.
Well,
Yes, I have eyes.
I see.
Yes. Oh Lord, if you double talking. I see. I never seen it.
Well,
Yes. Oh Lord,
I see her.
Oh my goodness, I hate this. Yeah.
But my cousin Adrian was raped, and when she was raped, she was thrown down the stairs. She got pregnant off of being raped. The child who was raped, she was impregnated from the man who raped her. She gave birth to the child. The child died of diabetes, and she died, I think, a year later. Her legs never fully properly healed, and this was a beautiful, our first cousin, beautiful, beautiful sister. And I never could understand how this happened. Never could understand it. And when it was just washed away, it was just like she should have known better. She was fast. You know, she shouldn't have messed with that guy. And nobody went and did anything. And then when I analyzed later on, and shout out to my cousin Wayne watching, man. I love you, cuz like I didn't know he was watching that last stream. Yeah, that was yeah. This one ain't gonna be a long stream, but I want to make this very straight to the point about how the culture of rape and molestation in our community has been passed down generationally, and the experiences have not been touched on and expounded on, and the pain from these experiences has just been swept underneath the rug. You know, and when I hear the sisters, when I hear some of the conversations, and I hear people immediately going to blaming the mothers, and it's like, hold on, y'all. Only thing that we need to talk about is the molester. Especially when we talk about kids. I don't give a fuck if that little girl was walking around butt ass fucking naked, talking about with fucking signs saying whatever. It's a fucking kid. I don't care what.
What's the name, Matrix? What's the name?
There's no passing the buck. There's no excuses in any form or fashion.
I think
no
I know what you're talking about.
No getting around that. Nobody should even be caught in the conversation of that. And when we try to downplay the importance, and I gotta try to say this point without getting emotional. And I don't fuck with the police. I didn't turn my camera off. But when women accuse men of raping them in the past, and there was no means of rape kit and no means of investigation by the state, the conversations were swept underneath the rug and no one cared. And so when the state decided to, and the government decided to start taking up cases, especially for children who were molested, and when they go off of hard facts, their job is to protect the child, because unfortunately, many times the children are in situations where there's no one to protect them, and there's not enough information or stability, rather, in the home to guide the child or make sure that the child can properly articulate what happened to them. And also for our women, because they're scared that somebody's going to not believe them, or somebody's going to tell them you shouldn't have dressed like that, or you a whore, or you brought that on yourself. You shouldn't have went to that club. You should have known better. Instead of taking it and saying, no, somebody violated this woman. Went onto her body and violated her. And you got motherfuckers who had these years of just pushing shit under the rug. So now I talked about Adrian being raped. and I told about my uncle, I didn't say how my uncle raped my aunt. And my aunt was his bottom bitch. At 13 years old, she had Adrian. At 15, she had Michael. Michael, who's gay now. And I love my cousin Michael. If you ever watch this, Mike, I love you, bro. I ain't gonna bring up your lifestyle.
As we see, the conversation that's taking place here may trigger you. So as you see, he's in depth. I don't know what else he's going to say, but if this is triggering you or could trigger you, then you need to like turn it off for a little bit, then come back on, okay? All right, because last time, my girl got triggered, so I just want to make sure because of the content of what he's talking about. I should have put a warning. I need a warning sign. Where some things may be triggering, but these things that we do need to talk about. But for the people who have it happen to them, it might be too much for them. So I'm just giving you a warning. I see he likes a harem around him. No. Q-Bud is cool.
I love you because you're my cousin. Second cousin. Always were there for me as a child. Very good person. And I can't imagine how I would have came out growing up in a situation where my father was my mother's friend. Who molested me, molested my mother, and created me. Never protected us. Never provided anything. Then you fast forward 30 years later, when this motherfucker dies, and my aunt shows up or something to the funeral, and there's an entire family there who tells her, you don't belong here.
Wow.
And she gave 50 or more years of her life to this man who raped her for allowed a man to rape his daughter and not seek any type of revenge. That is the situation that our community is dealing with.
Yep. And some men,
that's the reality.
They're not sensitive to that. They just see a woman's behavior and not know a lot of things happen to her.
Women whose stories are swept under the rug because they know nobody's going to believe them, or nobody did believe them, or they don't have any evidence to substantiate their stations, their story. Because they're known for being dressy and flashy and going to clubs and getting drunk. So it must be okay that you get kicked down some stairs. If you would have been going to church like Jesus told you, you would have never got raped. That was actually said. As a kid, it was
Isn't it, King? Don't cry again. Cut the thing off. It is deep. We're
It
gonna
was
start.
very difficult rationalizing.
We're gonna start doing more
You know,
Q butter.
how could this person get away with this? Like, this
Yes,
is
it
aging.
is.
This is like
Thank
the most beautiful
you.
person I've ever met. Like, this is my older cousin. I'm like 5, 6 years old, and
Thank
she's
you,
like
Fly
17.
Dragon.
She's a kid, you know. And how could they just let them do this to her? She's dead. Like, she's gone forever, and nobody. Nobody.
Oh, stop making me feel your pain, boy. Shoot, I feel it.
Nobody did anything.
Oh, God. Tell him don't cry.
So when you ask, why does the state take on a case? It's because there's men who do not protect their children. It is the job of a man to protect their children. You cannot get anywhere close
me
to
too, Fly Dragon.
I will kill you.
Me too, tearing up and stuff.
Anywhere near her. You can't get nowhere near our kids. It is not her job to protect our kids. I will do everything in my power to live in my power to protect my children. I'm not going to say I will die protecting my children because I have to live to protect my children. So best believe anybody that presents a situation to my children, I'm going to kill you and live and relish in your death. And make sure that your death is so publicly seen that no one would ever think about touching someone associated to me. Skin you, eat you, kill you, burn you, acid.
Damn.
I might kill your girl, your family, your best friends. Because in my mind, all the niggas knew that you were violating. My mind, they all co-signed. That's why I want to get in the conversation, because I know I understand the biasness and why I have a biasness and why I treat it like this and why it has to be treated like that. So when Saneter, he didn't understand how much it was for me to really try to articulate something for him, where inside it was like, nah, my nigga, nah, niggas don't friend up with nobody that got them type of acting. The police? Hold on, y'all. We all street heads. We all jail. We all know this shit. Like, hold on, the police picked up that case, B. If that was New York, come on, son. Come on, Si. Let's be real. Central Bookings. That was in New York. Central Bookings, Manhattan. Central Bookings, Brooklyn. We're not going to talk about Rikers Island. Central Bookings, Brooklyn. You in here and that shit. The CO is going to be police. So he in here for a rape case. Yeah, that DNA came back. Yeah, that DNA came back. That DNA came back. You know what time it is. Case is over at that point. Y'all got to pull some old Kobe Brown, Michael Jackson type shit. That's not, this ain't that community. This ain't some little white girl. This isn't some random shit over there. This is a black baby in the conscious community. Nah, that shit don't rock. That shit don't sit right. That shit don't sit right. So that gotta be publicly known. Anybody fucking with kids in the community can get it and will get it. Fuck the police. Man, listen. Money on your head, B. That's how the vibe gotta be. Anybody fucking with kids, shitting me. You talking this waiting for the police shit. We don't give a fuck about the police, polite. We want to know your motherfucking story now, nigga.
Thank you.
We need to know that shit now, nigga.
Hello.
What the fuck happened?
That's right.
You doing this police culture. Everybody talking this anti-police shit, but then we want to play this police shit. Nigga, what the fuck happened? If she lying, then prove she lying. If she not, what the fuck happened?
Ooh.
Or waiting for the case. This ain't the back in the days, B. It's public now.
Okay.
Same community that supports you is the same community that's sitting here like, oh my goodness. You talking about, well, wait for the case. Wait for the case. Have faith in me. Have faith in facts. That's what your premise was built on. Reading books, building books, teaching people about facts. So give us the fucking
Cubana.
Your whole premise was built off of teaching people facts. We don't want to wait till a fucking cracker is talking about September and shit to get the fucking facts. We want that shit now, B. Right now. Right the fuck now. You saying she lied? Prove it.
Ain't that what I said?
It's not persecution. Head on the bounty. Right now. Ooh. That's what time it is.
Ooh.
That's what time it is. Right now. We not waiting. Oh, wait for the court date. Oh, everybody's smiling. Wait for the court. We find it out. That's no. We not supposed to be with the white people shit. You shitting me? No. Right the fuck now. We need the fucking information. That's what it is. You was built off this community, off of talking about how we against the government, we ain't for this, we anti-rights. You was selling motherfuckers the ability to lose their fucking citizenship, telling them how they was supposed to be anti-government, but now you want to tell motherfuckers you want to follow the government laws to present facts. Wait for white. No, I want to know that motherfucking shit now. How the fuck is this person and these white folks is accusing you of raping a little motherfucking girl? You supposed to be like, oh nah, see, this is the facts. This is where I was at on the 15th. I'm rich. I got my own cameras. I got cameras all in this bitch. Because I know my life could always be played. So I got always, if I don't got a camera on, I got witnesses. Where that at? Where that at? Where the witnesses at? You a celebrity. Somebody must have seen you. Where the celebrities at? You come on. Somebody must have seen you. Like, oh, niggas is wilding. Watching the evidence comes out. You over here playing this game. You ain't got time for this game, son. You ain't got time for this game. You playing this white people shit. Playing this police culture. Nah, niggas ain't got time for that game. Because you over there living in California. So my voice has changed. I'm starting to speak fast now. Now I really want to fight. It's like, nah. Fuck what you talking about?
Nah, you ready to fight.
Time. Fuck what you talking about? Nah,
I know what that means.
Nah. You got the evidence right now. Show me your shit. If not, it's on the site. It's on the site. That's just what it is. You talking this police culture. Nigga don't got no time for that, B. I don't understand what you're saying.
Goddamn.
I don't know what you're saying, son.
Leos are so violent.
God damn. Yo, you gotta have faith in you? No, we ain't gotta have faith in you. You don't do shit in the community to have faith in you. What the fuck have you built? Where's your community center? You walk around bragging about Gucci and white bitches and all this extra shit. Where's the shit that you got?
Oh.
Where's the shit that you got for people like, you know what? Let's really have faith. 99 books of what? 99 books of beer on the wall? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Holy shit. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh,
where's the books at? Where's the information at? That's going to prove that you're innocent right now.
Oh shit.
Because best believe, if I had some shit to prove me innocent, right the fuck now, matter of fact, because now we're not playing opinions and insinuations and hypotheticals. We're talking about matter of fact. Ooh. That's what we're dealing with. It don't matter when it's presented. This is matter of fact bombshell. Because with the DNA,
come up on the
DA
panel,
story, they be like, oh wow.
Brother Polite.
Like, wow. Oh nah, we prosecuted the wrong person. This person just went live and presented all these facts, and they're just waiting for it to get to court because they're gonna smoke our boots. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. I would do that yesterday because my name is too important. But you enjoy it in the cloud. Come on now. But it's not for views.
Nah, yeah, no, that's not.
It's not for views. I need paperwork now. That's how we doing in street time. Other than that, you guilty.
That's what I said.
That's it. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about a baby. We're talking about the police taking up a baby's case. We're not talking about some white bitch from college. We're not talking about some industry chick who's taking pictures with you. We're talking about a fucking kid in Florida that does not have the money to waste prosecuting wasteful cases. So they're not going to waste their time taking on a case that they don't feel would work. That's exactly what they just did to your uncle in Atlanta. You're not going to waste their time. You shitting me? That ain't in my crew. Nobody in my team or circle had nothing. You ain't going to what? You got baby what? We all got, you got what? You got what? Niggas accuse you of doing what with kids? First of all, why you with kids, my nigga? We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't. You gotta have two people around the kids at all times. Licensed drivers, licensed people, check niggas shit. You gotta know where they live. You gotta know where they attached to, who they around. We don't do that. I don't know how this story adding up. I don't know where this story going. However it is, but it's too much going on, and I don't want to believe the situation. So I need you to make me not believe it right now. Right now. That's the time that we on the community. Right now. You can come right the fuck online when motherfuckers is talking about the Bible, when niggas is talking about crypto, when niggas is talking about whatever dumb shit, and come with facts. Oh, you need to know this. You niggas don't know this. Do your research on this. Let me show you this. Show me the facts now. That's the time to be on. Because you've been cursing, you'll be in that corner right there, getting the dog shit stopped out you, and you'll be like, no, no, for real. Look, I'm telling you, it's not true. I'm telling you, it's not true. Look at my phone, she's lying. You'll be crying right there in that fucking corner, right there. You would have this fucking symbol right in your face. Them lines right through up these sneakers would be on your fucking head. That's what the fuck would happen. That's what would happen in real life. Right now. That's why you need to stay where the fuck you at.
Damn, Leo so
Where
violent
the
for
fuck
me.
you at? Because you've been over there. Stay the fuck over there. And even if this comes out cool, stay the fuck over there. That's what time it is.
Oh, Lord.
So I don't know what kind of mix-up you got mixed up in where this type of shit happens. I'm sorry. The community is too precious. We got too much shit going on for us to be having type shit like this going on. You got Young Pharaoh bozo ass. You got Omar's bozo ass. You got Jay Morrison's bozo ass. All these motherfuckers running around looking crazy. Jay Morrison bozo ass. Nah. Nah.
You done knocked her up again. Don't you got enough there?
Yeah, I feel you. The legal team won't let you talk about the charges. I hear you. Like I said, that's that cracker shit. But at the end of the day, you wasn't built off those lawyers. You wasn't built off the community. And I got you playing that game. Just that's the internet beauty. That's the beauty of the internet hiding in this little box right here. Whoever this box works, that little box right there is beautiful when you can stay right there, disappear, go back to wherever the fuck you at. Nobody knows who you are. And you come back online, you hitting the numbers, and that's that. Sis, you don't know who I am. I've been called polite out. You don't know who you talking to. I just been on some cool shit because I don't like this energy. I don't like getting emotional and going into my personal life and shit like that online and carrying that shit out. Like, this is my earth strong. I'm with my queen. See how beautiful she is. I don't need to be worried about getting like this. I got a whole music studio now. So I got institute, all this stuff. So I fell off for calling people out from scamming, stealing in the community, taking advantage of women, taking advantage of businesses, taking advantage of all types of shit in the community. I've been told like 2 years ago, don't come back to Brooklyn. Don't come to Brooklyn. We own your body. We told Umar Johnson to come to Brooklyn. Umar Johnson just got pressed, not by my mans to press him, but he just got pressed coming to Harlem. Type in Umar Johnson notification. You're going to talk about all the distractors and this bullshit. We've been on people's body. But what happens is, you got people that kill you doing too much. Oh, you violent. Oh, you mad niggerish. Oh, you bad this. Oh, you angry. Yes, that's what you get called all the time. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want my kids seeing me like that. Because at the end of the day, my kids don't understand none of this shit. My students don't understand none of this shit. My wife don't really give a fuck about none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? My team, like, well, let's focus on working. Shout out to the team. Donald. I know you watching. So everybody there. Brother Sean. I mean, everybody on the team. I just named them two. Everybody changed. Sister Botanic got the baby all the way. Little baby doggo. But that's what that focus be on. And so I spent the last 2-3 years focused on developing our institute and our programs. So I've been calling you like I ain't with the shits. But this conversation here today, why does it take people to well-known? Lady, is this lady new?
Hey,
whose friends is this? I've never seen you before. I think you was in the other one. Are you new now? Is this she somebody you been on this? Is this your people's?
That's right. Hit that cash app. I'm bringing you all the goods. Hit the cash app.
We've been talking about this.
Or the PayPal.
I don't know. How many of my videos have you watched? You know my name? Like, are you new over here? So I know you are. You can't be on this side of town talking that because Taz do videos all the time about it. She must be new. Moonstone, are y'all new? If y'all new, then it's no problem. I'll explain it to y'all. But, like, I just came over here because of the title or something like that. Yeah, but we've been talking about that. My concentration is on educating the community, building up our community, and providing services that can keep us in a position of sustainability. That's what I do, that's what I've done, and that's what I continue to do. I stay out the mix. I don't need to be in the mix because there's too much shit going on. And yeah, I'm very passionate about what I do, how I do it, and what I believe in. Now I don't want to get that misconstrued or convoluted or caught up in the wrong circle, so I just keep it myself. I'm probably gonna delete these videos.
No, you're not. I got it. You're not deleting these videos.
Do you have to know me to discuss with you? I'm 2 seconds from blocking you, lady. I don't know, like, matter of fact, let me vibe out. Yeah, let me vibe out. Let me put the link in the chat. And then we're gonna do it like that. All this typing shit telling me to calm down. I'm like, I ain't gonna get disrespectful. I'm in my bag right now. She obviously don't know who I am. Nah, y'all ain't gotta hide be true. You know what I mean? If she generally don't know, she ignorant to my platform and has no clue about it, that's cool. You know what I mean? I put the link in the chat, you can come up and ask your questions. You know what I'm saying? As long as you black. If you ain't black, kick rocks and sandals on. So I'll put the link in there. Okay, now y'all ain't gotta hide her. She can speak her speech. You can click the link. I want you to show your face in the background so I know that you're black. Come upstairs. Somebody earlier was asking for the link. Bong Bao Bing. Mong Zing. Bing Bang Boom. Nah, don't beat up on her. She ain't know. She just asked if I'm like, nah, sis, like this side of town, we always talk about the conflict stuff. No different than the predators. Because we're allowing them to go. What's good, beloved?
Hey, what's going on? You see me?
Yeah, I see.
Hey, what's going on? Yo, I just wanted to give you some love, man, because whatever anybody was saying about how you were expressing those emotions, man, that shit was hitting me hard, man. You said a lot of real shit, especially when you're saying about the fathers not protecting us, because most of the motherfuckers that are getting molested ain't got no fathers around them. So just keep spitting what you spitting, man, and I'm feeling it. So I don't know who was trying to come at you about those emotions, because that shit was real. Anybody that knows anything real knew exactly where you were coming from.
Salute, brother. I appreciate that, beloved. Appreciate that.
Yeah, nice one.
What you said?
No, I said that was just the main thing I wanted to say to you, man. I never did a call in before, but I always follow. I'm always watching your little builds here, man, and I think you got some good shit going. I think you're a positive brother. I think motherfuckers showing you that love, you know, and showing you that respect as well. So I'm behind you, bro.
I appreciate that, beloved. All we got is us, man. All we got is us.
Yeah. So, yeah.
All right, hell yeah. All right, King. Yeah, somebody said thin out the herd. Yeah. Hey, what town you in?
I'm in T-Dot, man.
Who?
T-Dot. I'm from Canada.
Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah, Canada in the building.
Yeah, Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto in the building. That's what's good. Hell yeah. See the power of the internet?
Yeah, man. We're trying to unify this thing worldwide. We got to all build our own little things where we at, and then we got to collab that bullshit. You know what I mean?
See?
That's a fact.
When I said it, I was wrong.
But especially what you were saying is like, I think part of the problem is like, how can we even deal with some of the stuff? Because it's like we don't got a landing, like even a mental landing space. You know what I mean? So it's like we want to have a new way of moving so we can call out all the bullshit. But it's like, how do we know that shit's not going to be corrupt too? So it's like that's really the challenge as far as me racking my brain. You know, maybe I'll say also I got a lot of economic concept things. So that's kind of where I come from and stuff. So I got a few, you know, I get into economics, right? So that's what I'm dealing with. I have a few ideas about how I think we can build in the community. Like one of the ideas, can I kick it? Can I kick it? Oh, I got your volume down. Okay, sorry, man. There's some weird stuff going on just because I didn't want to get feedback and stuff, so I had to turn your volume down. So, but
take it.
Okay, so I have this economic concept, which is basically like something like this. Are you expressing those emotions on that shit? Say that again. I'll turn you up a little.
Nah, get out. We listening.
Okay, no. So it's basically like a banking concept, right? So the way that the white boys make their money is basically the way that they think about the value of the money. So for example, like there's one person that I kind of want to put into the Black community for us to actually start thinking about a little bit. The boy, he might have actually been a brother because he was actually, he was raised on, I think it was in Trinidad, and he was a bastard at the time. So there's a possibility, and he's this is like one of the founding fathers of the United States. He was killed. He's the one they don't really talk about, right? But anyways, his concept was just basically that like the value of the nation was the people. So it's basically what is in the minds of the people, what was the strength of the economy, right? So they basically took the imperial concept that Britain was doing, where they basically
somebody said thin out the herd.
Is that to me?
Hey, what town you in?
I'm in T-Dot, man.
Who?
T-Dot. I'm from Canada.
Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah, Canada in the building.
Yeah, Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto in the building. That's what's good. Hell yeah. See the power of the internet?
Yeah, man.
Oh, somebody had a feedback. Yeah, that was somebody's feedback.
Yeah. Then we got a collab. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe you want to cut me out. I can't see where I am. Like, I think I'm watching like a few seconds behind.
This dude is innocent or he is a psychopath. This dude is a sociopath, going on for 45 minutes, laughing and carrying on and bragging about money and stock market and crypto talk. I said, yo, this dude better be innocent, because this is the way he's talking and laughing and all of this. I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's just like, yeah, yo, B, like shit is whack, and I just want the us black men to do a way better effort of making our stance known, and I gotta be held accountable for that too. I should have said something quicker. I should have been saying more. I could have been doing. I got this good ass camera, these good ass computers, and I could have been making videos talking about shit to protect sisters and protect families and help people to avoid these type of situations. So I got to be put to the fire too. I could have did more.
That's respectable, but we can't do everything. You're doing a lot, and education and building actual institutions and credit repair, and you've been to events, talk about other stuff. So I appreciate your contribution to society and wanting to do more, but people got to realize we can't do it all. I can't be the economics guy, the police guy, the media guy, building businesses, building schools, building political parties, building everything. I got to do my part, my 1 or 2 or 3 parts, and others got to do their parts in their areas of interest and expertise. So, yeah, I agree with you. I can do more. You can maybe do more, but having that responsibility or that pressure to want to have to do everything, we humans.
It's not saying everything, is just saying we can do more.
Right.
It's not about blaming myself. It's about, setting a tone of accountability where, like, if Q's going to blame himself, then why can't you blame yourself? Why can't you look at yourself and see what you can do? You know what I mean? And that's the position we men got to start taking. We're like, we need to do better. We got to find ways to do more at all times. Like we could do more. Because there's too many kids, too many children who are experiencing this daily. Let's say this situation blows over. There was 500 little girls who were molested, who definitely did get molested.
Right.
And so this should be a spark for us to really take this shit serious.
And the one thing that's crazy, man, it's crazy how so many girls out here are being found with and touched. Like, I don't understand, like, where the fuck do all these men come from? Like, you feel me? Like, where do these men come from? I got an echo. I mean, like, I don't understand how grown-ass men are so attracted to little-ass girls when you got so many women out here. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, I never understood that shit. You got more women than men. There should be no reason why you going to little girls, man.
That's a fact. I don't know. She said these men are in your relatives. I don't know what you mean by that. Are any of these men my relatives? No. I barely have any relatives. That's why, me telling you about my cousin Adrian is so important for me, because I barely have any relatives. My family pretty much dead off. Like 20 of us left, if that much. My immediate family is pretty much it. Is it. So, yeah. And family small on this side. Yeah, Nature Boy. Oh my goodness, Nature Boy. You said this, I don't understand either. I don't understand. Write y'all your comments in fully because I can't understand. I want to read your comments, but I can't understand what y'all are saying.
Hey, you was talking about the scamming earlier. Polite, I did buy some books from Polite, or I did order some books from Polite. Never got the books. I got his course. So you write about the inconsistent business practices. If he ain't a full-on scammer, he's definitely inconsistent in delivering on the business side. So you just add that on top of the possible pedophile stuff, and it's just all around bad. I was curious though. Some people you was talking about earlier, he doesn't do the work, like or people don't build. But people who teach online, you would consider that a contribution. I'm not trying to defend it Polite, but just in general, people who teach online, wouldn't you consider that part of doing the work?
Teaching is teaching. So it depends on how we systematically look at it. A lot of times people mix teaching with their product, you know, and then it gets kind of convoluted. It's like, well, is that your business? And what's your business of educating the community? Is you have a system educating the community? This is what I was talking to Brother Malik earlier about, like us creating programs that can be substantiated by ourselves and sustained by ourselves that actually offer like consistent means of developing the community. You know, and it just so happened to be in relation to this stuff where like, I don't know if I read it during this one, but the goal is to do Mondays, financial literacy from 6 to 8:30. Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to offer GED prep classes. The sister Sandra you saw come up here, she's one of the teachers. Wednesday, we want to do a family planning class. So if anybody wants to be involved in this as an orchestrator or facilitator, we want to do family planning on Wednesday. We also want to offer other types of family planning and like, you know, something in that family development class in that week, that time. Like it could be a doula class. It could be something to help mothers who are having children or people to find resources for family resources, day like that. Friday, gun training. Saturday, we do physical training in Brooklyn. But we want to make that where like we organize around the country. We like wherever you at, we want to do it in Atlanta, Philly, or you know, LA, where we can find somebody who can do 3 hours on the weekend. We can pay you to do the 3 hours of self-defense. We want to be able to pay the facilitators for all of these. So, and anybody donating, this is where some of the donations will go towards making some of these programs work. And for me, as in Aziax, this is really dope because we got the Institute running from 11 a.m., 10:30 to 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., half-hour break, and then from 6:30 to 9:30, programs running every day. So that's really like where we want to be at by the end of this week going forward. We want to be able to have this running every day, you know, and that way we have non-stop ways of like being. So it's education, but in the sense of like the business of education and creating systems of being able to educate people versus just packaging your book and selling your book for $25 and then you booking me to talk about my book and then selling my books in front of the spot where you booked me and just paid me to talk at, you know. One community. What's good, King?
Peace, my brother. What's going on, man? Shout out to you, brother. What's up?
I'm good, beloved. We met before?
Yeah, Uda Block, man. Uda. You know the vibe.
Hell yeah. I'm like, hold on, everybody. Man, all right, well, everybody coming out tonight. What's good?
You know,
normally everybody got their camera off. I'm like, hold up, he's old. I know everybody.
Nah, I recorded. We record.
Hell yeah.
No, that's a fact. Yeah, man, just coming through, just hearing. I was just listening a little bit about the Saneter situation. You know, I don't know. I think it was kind of crazy to like, you know what I mean, to blame you, to kind of throw added the blame on you with the situation too. You know, I think that we do have to take ownership for our people, for our brothers, for our sisters.
I ain't gonna tell y'all with the whole thing.
You know what I mean? We do know that Saneter did out him out before. You know what I'm saying?
We better than this. We are the original. We this, we that. And then we know we gotta hold all these L's. This is me being accountable, sister. I want to be the best. I want to be the best. So in order to get to the best, I have to recognize where I'm at and what it's going to take to get there. It's going to take a better looking building. It's going to take more rooms. It's going to take a better curriculum. It's going to take more computers. It's going to take more volunteers.
Better opportunities.
It's going
But
to
you
take
also gotta be patient. But you also gotta be patient too, though.
Yeah.
3 years?
Yeah.
4 years.
No, this year 3. This year 3 full time.
Right. I think that's past patience. Like how
We being patient.
I've been had the ring. I want the way. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So you had to school for 3 years, right? You had to school for 3 years?
Well, this is our 3rd year full time.
Okay.
But it's been here.
I mean, nothing that's great, nothing that's great come right. You know what I mean? Nothing that's great come right away, though. You feel me?
Oh, I'm not complaining. This isn't me complaining, but I also have how do they call it? Yeah, I have this I forgot the word, maximum account, very hard accountability. Like that's my pops was a Marine. Like you fucked up. You died because you let yourself get shot. That's how my pops taught me about surviving Vietnam. Right. You didn't live because you prayed. You lived because you avoided getting shot, and you practiced, and you made sure you know how to shoot. You know what I mean? Like that's accountability, and standing alone takes accountability.
And I understand what the brother was talking about with patience, but we also need to have urgency.
Right.
We in a state of emergency, and we got all these problems, and people taking their time, like people ain't dying out here. We got all this sickness and ignorance and lack of health and lack of wealth and all of that. And on top of that, the whole world is crumbling and all of that. And people talk about take your time. Like, nah, we need to get to work right now.
Now, but let me just say this. Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Okay. Let me just say this. Yeah, we should have a sense of urgency, but that's facts. That's facts. But shit gonna take time, man. Like it ain't gonna be right away shit. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Nah, I feel you. It's not that. It's just us taking accountability and us taking that approach. Where we want to be the best. You got to push harder. And we up here talking this Black Power shit, and in the Black community, yo, bro, I had to say this to Malik, and I said this on my phones, and I'm saying this, when I say on my phones, I mean I say to the feds. We need to step our game up because we don't got we don't have shit working. You know what I mean? We got to step our game up. You know what I mean? That's just literally what it comes down to. Jasmine, our institute was one of the first national online institutes in the country. We started that, when we were part-time 3-4 years ago. And I didn't even want to go live. YouTube is on fire right now. So it's just mass smoke and flames and people running around screaming, getting shot up and shit. So it's crazy right now on the YouTube street. So it is what it is. But we about solutions on this side. That's all I care about is solutions. What this video's main solution to dealing with pedophiles is death. So from the beginning, that's one of the main solutions we provided. Violence. That's, you gonna ask me what it is? Nah, be true. You good? We New Yorkers. You said most of the gangs are Black or Spanish or Dominican. That Dominican statement was very powerful. I don't know why you would write /Dominican.
What did she mean by the gangs? What's wrong with it?
I don't. No, but I mean, just when she highlighted Dominican, that's a read. Why would you highlight Dominicans? I just want to know why would you highlight Dominicans? Most of the gangs in New York are definitely Black and Latino, or if you call them Latino, or Black and Caribbean, or Caribbean and Black American gangs for the most part. But that's if you just look at it like that. Of course, you got Russian gangs, you got Italian gangs, you got Chinese gangs. So you got all types of gangs in New York. A lot of the violence, though, is being, manifested in the youth who are a part of these gangs, though. So gang culture is definitely at a height, and the violence that's being perpetuated in that culture has to be, quelled. But it's a difficult challenge because one is such a very Well, you did highlight by separating Dominican from. That's what I was asking. Why would you separate Dominican from Spanish? Or you wrote. What did you wrote? Are most of the gangs in NYC black or Hispanic/Dominican? So that's why I want to know, why would you write Dominican? That's like saying, are most of the gangs black, Haitian, and Spanish? Like, I would ask, why would you highlight Haitian? You know, because you got Mexican gangs, you got Ecuadorian gangs, you got Venezuelan gangs, you got Bolivian gangs, you got there's all types of, if you're gonna go down that way of looking at it, there's all types of gangs out here. But again, the violence that's coming from the gangs is a large part of what's going on in the community.
It stems from looking for protection, looking for a family, looking for love, looking for money. That's where gangs come from. If they don't get it in the house, they're gonna go look for it somewhere else.
Oh, that's why I wanted to know why she said that. She said Dominicans don't like to be called black or Hispanic, at least the ones that moved here. You live in Wisconsin, she said, right?
Nebraska.
Oh, yeah, that's different. I never heard of Dominicans. That's different. I never heard of Dominican separate themselves from both. Normally they choose a side. They be like, I'm Spanish. But you know what? On the West Coast, Mexican is different. Like the view of Mexicans and like, yeah, I can see why. Then that's different. That's why I don't want nobody. It's like we're learning each other. So like that's a different perspective. Like I can see that happening because Mexicans got shit on lock out there, and Dominicans don't fuck with Mexicans. That's definitely different. In Brooklyn, yeah, Dominicans call themselves Spanish. They Dominican.
Not so much that, I can just pay this and you're gonna win. Nah, they know his hell. You got a talent. If I can use you as the bootlegger Negro you are, then I'll make this go away. You don't do what I tell you to do, I expose your ass for.
Yo, Chaz, where you at, Chaz?
Okay, he's always been that. I used to follow Saneter 10 years ago. And I stopped following him because all he did was scream, yell, start shit, all that. That's all they did was argue. There was nothing. They wouldn't about no damn. Nothing about him trying to do something with the people and let's get our money together.
Black beauty. I would definitely do. Well, I ain't trying to take away from you, sis. I'm just in the midst of the conversation. Like, are we trying to do something in LA?
About that. He was always.
Yeah, LA, between LA and Oakland.
I know I'll tell you something in my heart. I know he knew what was going on and all that stuff. That's why he said what the hell he said 3 years ago, and he didn't think nobody was gonna pull that shit up 3 years ago. He always been about that. If you get some money, I'm gonna look the other way. See, he doing that Hollywood shit today.
Money into the community to actually advance the children or the adults who need help to get to a better place. You'll rather want to go build fucking.
All right, guys. We shall finish. I got the hiccups. We shall finish with Kwame Brown and Nation Nut Behind. I hope y'all had a good show today. Hopefully y'all could click them links, save y'all some money. But it's time for us to go to bed. So I will see you guys in the morning. Thank you so much for being here. Ain't no me without you. Peace.